On YouTube. Let's check this out real quick. Let's see where we are. YouTube. Go to my profile. Live. Awesome. So I'm live on YouTube. What's up, everybody? If you're tuning in right now, which nobody is, I'm trying to set up this TikTok stream at the same time. Let's see if we can figure this out, or if we're just. I'm sorry about the delay. I know it's been weeks since my last stream, but as you see from my different background, we have moved into the new house. I'll explain a little bit more once we get into TikTok. If we don't get into TikTok streaming as well, then you know the deal. We're going into Stardew Valley. We're going back into Stardew Valley. I'm obsessed. So, after hanging out with my lady for a while, went ahead and a solid 7-8ish hours till about 7:30 in the morning, and then I went and took a quick. Had my turn that off. I had my my breakfast, so to say, my first meal. So, what is... Why can't... Nope. Go this way. Alright. Alright, we'll leave the chat because usually people aren't watching anyway. But we're going to get into this. So... Excuse me, pardon me. So now let's go into TikTok. Oh, so I have to go... My... View your channel. I have to go to the live. I have to grab this link, and then I think I have to put that into here. So let's add this source. View your channel. Oh, how beautiful! I have to go to the live. I have to grab this link, and then I think I have to put that into here. So let's add this source. How do I view your channel? Oh, how beautiful! I have to go to the live. I have to grab this link, and then I think I have to put that into here. So let's add this source. How do I view your channel? Oh, how beautiful! I have to go to the live. I have to grab this link, and then I think I have to put that into here. So let's add this source. How do I view your channel? Oh, how beautiful! I have to go to the live. I have to grab this link, and then I think I have to put that into here. So let's add this source. How do I view your channel? Oh, how beautiful! I have to go to the live. I have to grab this link, and then I think I have to put that into here. So let's add this source. How do I view your channel? Oh, how beautiful! I have to go to the live. I have to grab this link, and then I think I have to put that into here. So let's add this source. How do I oh, how beautiful to go to the live. Have to grab this link. Oh, holy crap. That was terrible. I'm with me. I don't start over here. I can only see link right here. So let's delete this crap. The link didn't work. So display capture. So about display. Oh, grab display 1, grab display 2. So I believe. So let me grab. And then you grab display 2. You're not gonna have my beautiful face, but maybe you'll have my sound, which would be let's go to my channel. So are we no longer live? Yeah, we're live. Okay. So we're still live. I'm just going over here so I can hear my let's go to Stardew still up. Okay. So display 2. So are we no longer live? Yeah, we're live. Okay. So we're still live. I'm just going over here so I can hear my. I'm gonna leave it like that and not have a camera on the on the TikTok. Stardew still up. Okay. So display 2. So are we no longer live? All right. Just to hear myself. Once I click on TikTok, then check on TikTok real quick. We'll just go from here. Cover image. We'll do a cover image. We'll upload. And you guys. I know this is going to be boring. I'm sorry, but like that. See if that'll work. Stardew Valley gaming. Set all that up. Oh, it said auto screenshot. Okay. All right. So there. Okay. So we should be live now. We should be live. We should be live. What do you want? I'm just kidding. Alright. Scram! Oh, we're live. Let's see if there's sound. Let's get it. Let's get in there. As long as there's sound. Oh, we're live. Let's see if there's sound. Yep, there's sound. We are live on YouTube. Let's go ahead and get into it. We'll drop this down. Everybody, welcome back. Okay, as I was saying before, if you guys want to hop over, if you want to see me on video, it's probably pretty hideous, but I'm over on the tube. You can find my tube in. We're gonna play some Stardew Valley. But as I was saying before, it's been a couple of weeks. Just moved into a new house. I got this nice big house now. just got internet last night. Here is that once I got my internet, I hung out with my girl for a while, did some more, and I was on here bumping for like 7-8 hours. I've got some new items in stock, a deluxe fishing pole with some good. Finally, you can use the bait to make fish bite faster. Hope to see you soon, Willie. Sick, thank you, Willie. For shadow divination, I require an item known as Void Essence. I have it. I'll go direct. So, I streamed for a long time. Well, after I set up my computer, I'll have a lot of stuff to do in this room. As you can see, I have my. But well, if you're on the tube, you can see the uwu behind me. If you're not on the tube, you can imagine. I'm sure. Let me empty my stuff here. So yeah, it's been kind of hectic because so busy. Oh, why is there? Oh, those fruits in here. Okay. Yeah, it's just been really busy, and I'm finally getting stuff together. As the weeks continue, I'll probably push everything back a little bit, and you'll have a wider view once I have some decoration. Cannot see. I wonder if I'm gonna take these crocus. I'm gonna take. I feel like I need it. All right, these. Let's get them in here because I don't have the. Oh, are we frozen? What's going on here? Oh, okay. Let's get this over. This copper out of my. Let's get ruby out of my. Let's get the ring out of my. This to go make my silo and these rock. Okay. Let's get this out of my junk. Alright, now there's a little bit of space. Honestly, I want to get these out of my. Oh, get these out of here. Meat, I believe it goes over here. Yes, but meat. 7 sodas. Okay, we got a good setup going on. This and this, so I can go feed my chickens. Where's the other egg? Nah, y'all tripping. Why aren't y'all producing? Y'all better get my eggies. This is ridiculous. Got some baby chicks here. Little babies, they're mad cute. Oh, you ready, guys? You guys have. Don't eat hay as fast. Once the other and do a silo. Here's my 4 kitty. Milk them up real quick. Oh, what? How come you don't got no milk? You. Where's your milk? Okay. Alright. So let's go put these away. Once spring comes, it's going to be hectic because every morning I'm going to out most my energy. You're going to see I'm going to these milks in here. Yeah. Okay. So it's 8 a.m. Everything opens at 9. Let me go run to so she could start on my silo. Bat cave. No fruits in my bat cave. Go up. We're gonna go up here. So I started this off with like, if you, I started this off. They start you off in the spring. Not only do they start, but you can choose what kind of farm you want. So I just grabbed the basic stand. Welcome. All right. So I just did a whatever. I need 10 clay. Crap. I don't know where to get clay from. It's winter time, so I'm not sure where to get clay from because I can't. Anyway, we'll go over to the wizard, give him his essence, see what he gives us. Probably a little bit of money. I'm running short on funds here. I made a mistake over at the community center. I'll collect all these different types of things throughout the game. Prizes, little reward, and there's so much stuff to collect. Well, one of them is not collection, it's straight up, pay a certain amount of money. I think I paid like 10 by mistake. It just decimated my funds, and I've been playing catch up ever since. Trying to build my stuff back. Anything, I don't have anything to sell. Oh, nice. Really to make money, I go into the mine and mine things. Oh, he gave me 1,000. Ooh, racks on racks on racks. You've brought it. You've earned my gratitude and a 1,000 gold reward. Now go. He basically said, thanks, Scram. It is unfortunate, but I suppose it is human to be afraid of the unknown. Alright, big dog. Let me get my money. Thank you for the ducats. So we're gonna go over here. This way. I'm trying to serenade. Oh, what does she sell? Egg. Tortilla. Ooh, blackberry cobbler. Green card. Candy table. Candy table. Okay. Apple cider. Fried mushroom. But anyway, this coming spring, I already have a bunch of fruit trees growing. So there's I'm gonna work cauliflower. I think it is. I have to do math to see how many, because on the 13th day I'll be able. I think it's the egg. Able to pound out strawberries. No pause. Oh, did he? This is my boo Haley. You know, we're getting kind of close. I could never find her, and I could always find Haley. Do you have a pony on your farm? Oh, no, but I can get one for you. Oh, that's disappointing. It's alright. Wait, does she need a gift? She doesn't need a gift. Sweet. So we just talk, get that heart up. See, we have more heart space. We're good. And then so from here, I spoke to money. Now all I have to do is, I don't have to, but I'm gonna go mine for some materials so that I can. I got space. Oh no! Let me go open these geodes. I was gonna say that I was gonna mine for some stuff, but let me open these geodes first, and then we'll go mine, because I might get some clay out of these geodes. And how sick, which won't happen, and I could go build my silo, so some grass that goes turn straight, and I don't have to pay 50 gold per thing of go up. Sick. So let's talk to the homie, process these geodes. What we got? Iron, coal. Come on, give me 10 clay. What is that? I don't even know what that is. We're frozen. What's going on? There we go. Ooh, what's that? I've obviously had it before, but... Oh! Sand... Calcite... Mud... Oh, alright. Give the mudstone to Gunther. With it. Come down here to Gunther. Oh, there we go. Donate to the museum. See if we get a gift. Nope, no gift. No reward. No reward for our efforts, so we're gonna go ahead and go. We're going straight. We're gonna go to the lower levels. Around 115. 5 levels after that, there's like fat gold deposits, and case scenario, I can pound out. Do I have a gold axe? I don't have. I can grab a whole bunch of gold, smelt the gold, and then sell it for profit, which would the monies. Just give me my money. Okay, let's see here. Let's go 115, and then just start smashing everything. Jeez, all those rocks, and I only got that one? Hey. What the heck was that all about? Use them up. Lose health. Alright, let's go. Oh, okay. Check this guy. Jacked it. A little bit of gold. Buns. Out to go? Nope, this place buns as heck. Alright. Here we go. This is the good stuff. We're freezing over here. I shouldn't be freezing. I guess because I'm... But like, my GPU is fire. I shouldn't have any problem. Heck a RAM. Why are you lagging? Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Oh, scheisse. Got 'ems. Take this up real quick. Up. Alright, cool. Coolio. Just so I can see and I know. Woohoo! That's nice. Oh, it's going down. Cracked. Ah! I got cracked. Let's go. Just give me my money. Oh my gosh. How many freaking stairways are you gonna... Remember, just metals and minerals. Yup. There it is. Cracked them. Look, you see some gold right here. The reason why I focus on these red ones is because they have a higher percent chance to precious stone. Hey, fucking launched. Scram. Cracked you, big dog. You got nothing on me. baby. Crack me, baby. Oh, there's some more gold over there. Nice. Gotta watch the time because by 2 a.m. and it takes about from here. Come on, there's gotta be something good. Copper. Ew. Whole lot of stone and not a lot of. I don't see really nothing worth it here. I don't want to waste the time. Look, I already got this there. Scram. Oh, he's jacking me up. I didn't even notice. Come on, let's go. Hey. Oops. I did not mean to eat. That's what I wanted to eat. Eat this plum. Plum again. Spiceberry. Need health, baby. Give me some health, baby. Oh, okay. Crystal fruits. Those are the next ones to go. Cave carrot we're going to hold on to because that's important for progression. Heard that screech? The bat coming. Bats get more and more hectic. Oh, what the frick? He stuck me. He jacked me up. He jacked me up. I was not expecting that. It's not often that I have more, oh, shit. Oh, you jerk. Get away from me. Jeez Louise. I was moving my fan. I have more energy. It happened. A little bit of time. Stop messing around. Let's get this going. Yeah. You're not doing that. Get out of here. So usually the red ones. Oh man, out of nowhere. Usually the red ones have like one that's not doing ish for me. Boy. Ah! Oh, healed him? That's a bug. A book. Let's go. Give me those. You learn a few. Yeah, you messed up though. Oh! Sneaky. Okay. These dodos don't have nothing I want. Let's go down the stairs. I'm upset. Y'all wasted my time. Ooh, look at this. Oh. Yeah, I know it's gonna be that means it's time I gotta go. Do I have my totem? I have my totem. I don't want to use it. Let's leave it. It's a waste of time, waste of mine, waste of place, but I mean, I got somewhere, you know, a little somewhere. Annoying, but especially when you're not paying attention. After this, I'm gonna go see if there's weapons that I can tap into. Go ahead and pop to sleep. And then we gotta wake up and do it again. Our aminals. We gotta empty our joint. Get this. Oh, I could have sold the calcite and this iron bar. I'm gonna sell most of this stuff. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna sell most of this stuff at the store. So for now, open for our 2 things. Let me make it the room. Alright, let's go feed our chickadees. Oh, we got enough eggs finally. Let's feed these bad boys. Chick. If our other chickies got any bigger, we'll let them all out to run around. Oh, they ate. Let's go. Go ahead, chickies. Grow big and strong. Open the little door so they can get out. Open the door so they can get out. Let's go feed and then milk them. And then we'll open the door for them too. Alright. Beautiful. Beautiful. Coolio. Alright. We're here. What are we gonna do? Put these 2 up. Gurus. These are special eggs, excuse me. Oh, purple mushroom? Dang. That's fine. I'm gonna hold on to this. Something special. Straight up. Yeah. This gold ore. Oh, we can start smelting this gold ore. Nope. I don't have any coal. What do I do with coal? Alright, now today's Saturday in the game. I've let everybody. Probably nobody's gonna come out, so because it's winter and snow. It'll freeze. So a couple things I have to do. Talk to my boo, and then I'll go to the store inventory. Go to the smith and sell what I can from my inventory. Yeah. That. I really have a set thing that I'm doing here. Just, like I said, because it's winter time. What's up, baby girl? Oh, you're not coming out because it's snowing? Oh, okay. Well, we spoke. Oh, I only got one more heart. Baby. Okay. What's this mean? Oh, I have one in my backpack. That means I have one in my backpack. I wish I could take this frozen beer back. I need it. Okay. So. Now I gotta go to a little Walmart over here. Oh, I have to. Or who's this for Clint? Do I have to gather them? Oh, of course I have to gather them. That's crazy. I have it in my. Alright, so Crocus is. Cave carrot, I think I need for this. Then we're gonna go ahead and go over to Clint. See what he'll buy from us. Oh, these dudes will buy from us. I never go. I go into very rarely. They don't buy nothing from us right now, so they can go scratch. We will go here and talk to Clint. I need that copper. It's gold. Calcite, there's sandstone, so there's diamond, there's iron bar, this one comes with as well. Alright, so he bought my authority and stuff. I gotta go to the prison to see if he buys anything. I'm gonna go to the Adventures Guild real quick. Oh, they don't want to tell you, so let's go to the Adventures Guild see if he sells anything. I don't think he does. So actually, I'm gonna go see him on that. Where's Gus? Where the heck is Gus? Gus is fridge. Oh, is Gus the old man? The old man? Let's see. Let's go to his house. That's not his house. This is his house. Oh, wait, so I can look at his trash though. Wait. Don't worry about why I'm taking the trash because I'm looking for stuff. Where's their house? Leah's cottage. George. Who's Gus? Gus, where are you? Marnie's Ranch. Oh, wait, hold on. Who was Gus? Oh, he's the owner of the salon, of the saloon. What a dodo. I never go into the saloon unless, like, I just never go in there. There's nothing for me in here. There's, like, cool little mini games and stuff, but, like, 12 p.m. Oh, I gotta wait 20 minutes. 10 minutes. Oh, look, a little flower. Can I take this? Yeah. Oh, cross. Come here. Right in the fridge. Here we go. Yeah, I want it. He wants to make a sugar or something like that. Look at that. I got 3,000 gold for that. That's fantastic. Look, we're getting our money back, baby.
every now and then somebody will ask you like, oh, I want this. Like I want a fish, or I want a stone. But for those, that's like, oh, I want like 2 dozen eggs, or I want. Oh, yeah, is that today? It is today. I don't have a fishing rod on me. What is that? Let's see. Oh, yeah, everybody's fishing. This one is slow. Oh, is there a massive coral over here again? I like this area. Pop over here. I have a fishing pole. So the chef is posted up there just to have low prices for the squid, to buy squid. Here we go. Hold on. Oh, excuse me. What up, Bob? What up, Bob? Welcome to the stream. What up, A? Welcome to the stream. Just doing a little Stardew over there. What up, Tower of Rats? Good to see you. Thank you for popping in. Now, supposedly they only come out at night. I feel in the water, man. It's too cold for that. You go get frostbite. Come on. Come on. Come on, we're almost there. What's up, a rubber room with rats? One. Oh, I don't need a herring. I need a squid. Thanks for the herring. Don't need it though. I need a squid, please. Make the squid happen. Come on. Give me that. That's had a gift fish. Another herring? 4 rocks. Thanks, 4 stone. What a worthless gift. What's up, Ashley? What's up, Dyslexia? Come on, where's my squid? Come on. What's up, Hayden? Come on. Come on. Fishies. What's going on over here? How come I can't get no one squid? God dang it! Why is it always herring? Oh, I gotta literally just come on, Squiddy. Come on, Squiddy for Jones. Realistically, it might be the rod. And the fact that it doesn't have bait. So if I can get another rod with bait, another better rod, put some like bait on it, squid bait, whatever the squid bait is. Fantastic. I bet you can. I want to put money on it because they don't fight. I'm not gonna sit here and cook herring all night. Come on! Don't make me rage. Let's do this. Great. Trash. Fantastic. Loved it. Loved every second. So good. What's this gonna say? 10? Holy crap. 752? Jeez Louise. So let's see. What a waste of a day. Oh yeah, got some gold copper. Got some gold. Where's the ore? Where's the ore? Them's cooked up. Gotta go to sleep. 2 new ones cooked up. Oh man. Thanks for the eggs. The yolk look amazing. I think it would be my best omelet yet. This is my gift. Oh, I got a fridge. Let's go. Let's put this in the crib. Fridgey. This is a mini fridge, but still, fridge is fridge. Let's go. Oh, lame. So you tell me I gotta carry this around? No. I'm gonna get it in here. That's wild. Alright, so I'm gonna sell all these corals and fish over to Willie. Obviously, this really goes into the homie. This. I gotta feed these animals too. Hold on. Oh, I get 22 gold. Get rid of that. Gold, beautiful. Mailbox real quick. Animals starting tomorrow. Traveling merchant fleet will dock at Pelican Town for the yearly night market. The market starts at 5 p.m. and will be in port for the next 3 days. That's cool. Please visit the beach after 5 p.m. during festivities. That's free coffee. Ooh, coffee. What a friggin' delight. Who doesn't want free coffee? Get in here, it's feeding chickadees, eggs. Eggs popping. Oh, they're old and they got eggies everywhere. Let's go. Good job, chickadees. Let's go get this milk. That's leche. Get a little bit of leche. What up, what up? Vika, thank you for joining. Jay, thank you for joining. Laura, thank you for joining. Jennifer, nice to see you. Hey, why are they so moody? Today they are moody. Let's go. Let's get this leche. Good job, ladies. Good job. Thanks for the leche. Go ahead and pop back over here. Let's get these essence out of my grill. Let's get these. Coal for now. Let's get these golds out of my grill. This copper I don't need until I can get tag clay. Let's get this leche out of here. Where are the eggs? There the eggs. Let's get these eggs off me. Let's take this earth crystal and put it where it goes. What's the rest of this stuff? This is cave carrot I'm gonna hold on. Oh, I got 4 of them. You best believe. Nope. Best believe I'm gonna keep them so I can eat them. Trash. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the beach now. Sunday? Oh no, I'm gonna talk to my babe real quick. Then I'm gonna go to the beach. Gotta visit Haley, see what's up. Maybe got a little schmoochy goochie. What up, Ragey? Let's get in here. Where's my boo? Where's my boo? Come on, 10 minutes, let's go. There you go, let's get in here, baby. hey, get out of bed. Of course, it's always the good. Last daisy. We're still one heart away. Probably. Hey, I don't know what else she likes. I mean, she likes stuff, but good enough. So another beach, some corals and such. Buy us a fish. Right? There's no shark. There is. Look at this clam. This wham clam, thank you, man. Oh, it is an oyster. This other oyster. Oh, finally! Sea urchin! I can put that into the community center. I've been waiting for one of those. I was wondering how you get them. Now I know. You gotta wait until they're on the shore. They pop on the shore. What up, Mario? Thank you for joining. Good to see you. Let's go to Willie. See what Willie's talking about. I'm not giving him a gift. I want to shop. Oh, take this squid ink. That's you. Take this oyster. That's you. Oh, I'm gonna hold on to these clams because I think my full life is clam. Oh, 50 each. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that one. Oh! Got rid of both. Get rid of these herring. These corals. I need that sea urchin. Okay. Fiberglass rod. 1800. This furniture can be placed outdoors. Small fish tank. Hanging fish. Oh, I can buy back one of the clams. Fish or double dead mount right here. Fiberglass rod used in the water to catch fish. That, thank you very much. Trout soup. Hey, gimme. Causes fish to bite faster. Must be attached to a fishing line. Let's try increase your chance to catch the more ling cod. I'll mess with this for now. We'll see. Oh, alright. Oh wait, what else can you do? Oh, you don't like cold ore, bro? That's wild. I just missed that. Oh, sardine! Sardine! That's something new, that's nice. Here. There's some garbage. I'm just gonna throw in things. Seaweed. Oh, use it for health. What else we gotta do here? Ooh, excuse me. Okay, just mining would be. Oh, what happened to that? Adventure programs. 2 people. Still need that frozen tier, man. I'm gonna have to go down to the frozen level and try to find it. That's what I'll do. That's easy. What do I need the sea urchin for? I need to see it for something. So. Oh, why were you wiggling? Here it is. Bada bing. So this one keeps wiggling. Yeah, I have something that it needs, but nope. Alright, well, I'm out of here because I swore I need to see it for that. Guess I don't. It is Maru. Hey Maru, would you like a star drop tea? Nice, there you go. Let's get up in here. Let's get up in here. Oh, crux. Get up in here. What up, Matty? What up? Yeah, what you got for me? Oh, I gotta pay for it? You're bugging, sir. I'm not paying $2 for chocolate cake, but shop. I got that chocolate cake for free. Ooh, lava katana. Oh, I'm going for that next. What? Dang. Space music is right now. Increase stock back to 10%. Increases critical strike chance by 10%. Strike power by 10%. Increases weapon speed by 10%. I have Master Slingshot. No, thank you. That lava katana. What? Steel fleshing? No. Back it up. Back it up. Another person. Thank you. Oh, come on. Give me something good. This is great. Too bad I don't have my friggin' frozen deer yet. Frozen deer would be lovely. Frozen deer would be lovely. Oh, lame dog. Come on. Give me something nice. No, it only takes an hour to get home. Oh! No! Did I block it? No! Oh, okay. I blocked it all the way. Oh! Nice, I got coffee. This winter's taking forever. What? 0 from his CD? That's whack. Lame. Lame sauce. Lame sauce. What up, bartender? Buy more hay before winter's over, which stinks, but hopefully by like the first couple days of summer, hopefully she likes crocus. Crocus. I'm in the wrong joint. Burglar away, this hoe away, pickaxe can stay, gold can stay, put away this hay, and the rest of the stuff. Coffee plant, but as far as I know, coffee beans come from trees. Place 5 beans in a keg to make coffee. Nifty kid. Plant all that ish. So it's 8 a.m. So we'll talk to Babooski. Right after we talk to Babooski, we will go to Marnie. You know what? Let's go to Marnie first. She's trying. Being honest, she's real trying. She'll decide not to work just because she doesn't work. I don't believe it. Oh, was that just her? After me talking ish? That's crazy. She literally just passed me. What a bum. What a bum. Alright, so talk to the boo. And then we'll go to blacksmith. So the blacksmith can open our geodes. Oh. Hey, it's cold to get out of bed. What are you depressed, baby? Come on, girl. For me, thank you. You're welcome, babe. Alright. Stay in bed, I guess. That would be a better friend than that. Alright, go straight to the blacksmith. What's his face? Buckets. Hey, I'm looking for big water buckets. The juicier the better. At least that's what the crab seems like. Trick, 7 days. The number of skeletons in the local cave stays 50 otherwise. We'll accept the bug juice. And right after opening these drawers, we go to right into the cave. Alrighty. Process G. Ooh, what's that? That's fancy. Alright, go fire. Ooh, another one. Oh, fancy. Ooh, what is this? Blue speed grow. Sheesh. Nice. Steel trash. On me. Oh, new reward. Oh, double reward. Oh, this is very good. Thanks. Let's go straight. Bug juices. Bug meats. Hey, really, we're not playing. We need these bug meats. 7 days too? That's wild. That means I have to collect at least 15 a day? More than that. No, 15 a day. Oh, just about. No, 15 a day. It shouldn't be a huge problem. But also, hey. Start at 5, 6. Hey, there's no... What the hell? No way. Friggin' finally. On this guy. Hey yo. You know what happened when you drank the soda? Hey. Bro's booking. He's got legs like no other. Put up slice of spam. No, I didn't see this thing with it. I only got 3 though. This is the night market you talking about, it? Good night, Margie Boat. What up, buddy? What is going on right now? Is it down on the beach? There's this man. Submarine. Sure. Nah, I'm not gonna spend 1,000 on that. Wow. For what? Just to look at cool stuff? Nah. Nay. Get some more coffee. Oh, that's it? I only get the one? That's good. Oh, what? There's some spice there. I have that's an appointment tomorrow. Maybe mermaid show will calm my nerves, but what if they think I'm winter can be dreary or seasonal, but events like this make it a little brighter. Syrup? Strawberry. Mega bomb generates power for explosion. Yeah, I'm one flower. A rare crow. That's cool. Snowman. That's nice. Thank you though. That's what I want. Lupini. Nay. No thanks. Might as well do this. Where we go? Hey. Mermaid show. Oh. Diddly-dee. How cute. That's it. Oh, fire. Fire, fire. Fire, fire, fire. Fire, fire, fire. Okay. Siren, not a mermaid. Oh, it's a big lady. The way that switched up so quick, I love it. Hey, big girl. What up, Brittany? See you back, Brittany. That's it. Let's go. Thank you, mermaid ladies, for the show. It was very nice. It was cute. It was beautiful. It was all the above. Oh, yeah, old enough. Let's see if we should go on the submarine tour instead of Valley. Oh yeah, I don't have a rod. It's a fishing trip and they don't tell you. That's kind of whack. It's kind of messed up how they would do that. Hey Linus, what's up, big guy? I got crocus fruit. Oh wait, I got fruit. I got a piece of fruit. Big guy. You're welcome. I like Linus. He's a dude. Hey, he's homeless. He's down on his luck. Hey, he's still a dude. He's a dude with that. Can't fault him for that. He likes to live his life free. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. What? I learn something new every day. First sword. And I can do this. Oh my goodness, that makes life so much easier, though. Yeah, I know, kid. That's why we're going home. Relax, buddy. Gosh, you're so needy. Oh, it's getting late. I'm tired. Man, if you don't calm your chest. Wow, buddy. So the job. So right now we're gonna sell these. Oh no, because my blue lights. So we're not gonna sell the crocuses. We're gonna sell this amethyst. We're gonna sell these quartz. We're gonna sell. We're gonna sell the copper. We're not gonna sell any eggs. We're not gonna sell any milk. Swine. Definitely swine. Alright, cool. We gotta switch it out quickly. So make sure I'm not missing anything that I want to sell. Pumpkin seeds, molly about me. The holly's poisonous. Let's not eat the holly, huh? Alright. What's up, Gerda? Sing, what's up, Ghost Rider? Dang, just 608, that's it? Oh, baby, we just spent 900. We gotta get that back. The Mega Bomb. First set of chickens fed, and the eggies grabbed. Right. Second set of eggs grabbed and chickens fed. Let's do this. I'm gonna show someone your romantic interests and you've got to give them one of my beautiful flower bouquets. I'm selling them now for a very fair price. If you want to start a family someday, this is the first step. Yeah. Fine. Fine. Me and the boo. Give it to you. Give me the milk. Give me the milk. Give me the milk. Give me the milk. It's Tuesday, so Mommy's spot should be open. She's not bugging me. She kind of ticks me off now for nothing. It's like, let's be real. Like, super real. Oh, let's get the steal. Let's be super real. Can we get super real? You don't work on the closest packs item or kick to use it wisely. Thanks. Sell the heck out of it. It doesn't do anything. Ew. Yeah, let's set it up. Sold. Just gotta get the egg riolis sold, and there's leche. Oh, big Marty Mar. Hit, then I can hit that. Marty Mar, what's up, Tia? What's up, Nuke? What's up, Dalton, Kizzo, Rusty? What up, everybody? Good to see you. Hey, we're joining live. Alright, let's get in here before she tries to run away. Thank goodness. Supplies. Sell these milksters, these egg leonis. Let's get this hay popping. Oh, I think I need another heater, don't I? Nah, chicks are a day, so that's 36. No, yeah, I need 12 a day. So for the next 12 days, it's 144. Well, quite unfortunate. Hey, let's start with 90. Let's see what we got left over this spot. Alright. Holy cow. I don't need more animals. I feel like animals might be. Energy and time-wise, I feel like the animals are more lucrative in that sense. Overall, like this right here is my field usually. See, boom. This right here is usually my field. So if I have a huge field, I need to figure out this sprinklers. 'Cause they're not going to do favors. If I can. Alright, we'll have to figure that out. Right now, let's get these 50. That should be good until spring comes along. Everybody's fed, everybody's picked up everybody's stuff. Let's see here. Okay. fertilizer. Increases your chance to grow quality crops. Increases the growth rate by at least 25%. Alright, so apricots for me to eat. Alright, so we're gonna go get on my flower. We're gonna go talk to the bay. Actually, we're gonna go buy a bouquet. And then we're gonna talk to the bay. See what's up. I'm trying to get married. Have a couple, my blues. Oh, look at this crystal plant for crystal fruit. Oh, and another crocus. Stop playing with me, big dog. Now I can give her the cheaper crocus. Alright, I know what you're thinking. It doesn't matter if you cheap out on this. Because I make more money if I sell the higher quality one. And they don't tell the difference between... Oh, it's not time to give her a gift anyway, but still. They don't tell the difference between a high quality and a lower quality. Like nothing at a gold store. I like to put a diamond on my great grandfather's too, so please deliver sometime today. Definitely giving you this. I don't remember who Alex is. Oh, he's the little blonde dude. Man, if you don't get out of the way so I can get in the store. Welcome. Where's these flowers that I'm supposed to go for the bay? Okay. Alright, we'll do that next week. On Sunday, because I'm pretty sure I can't. There's nothing I can really give her until Sunday, since I gifted her 2 things already. But I will talk to her, because that's a thing that we have to do. Here's her house. What up, baby? Hey, pull it up. Set. Hey, lady baby. What's good, baby? So, that's it? So you got for me? No, it's, dang. Mad dry today. Mad dry. Alright. From here, we just got the thing. Oh, I believe it was. Let me stop playing. Let me grab this diamond and give it to Alex. Alex is... I have no idea who Alex is. I think he's the dude that lives with Barney. No, he's the blonde kid that lives like... Dang. Where's Alex, man? Alex. He works at the spa almost every day. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me go get this diamond for the homie. And then meet him at the spa. And that's good too, because then I can go straight into the... Oh, let me get this diamond. And then I'm going to go over to Gus. It's not important. It's only once for one. It's fine. So I'm going to just grab this diamond. I'm going to go to Alex, deliver that to him. And then from there, I'm going to go straight into the... mine, so that I can go smash up some bugs, because I need some bug juice. See, I think I've kept this diamond. Where are you? Just double check. Make sure. I'm pretty sure there's not going to be anything. Yep, nothing. That's my fruit bat cave. Oh, get out of there. Come on. Go up to the spot quickly. I'm so happy to figure that out. Oh, holly again. And a crocus. Okay, foraging. I've got mad crocuses. Let me say that real quick. What's up, buddy? What do you got? Here you go. Get this blackberry. There you go. Get this one. problem, big dog. He likes fruit. That's why I mess with Linus. He's a healthy guy. Where are you, Alex? Mail. Where are you, Alexante? Ah. Look at you. You can't talk. Look at you. Deadlifting, burning those motherfucking calories, building that mush. Look at that, pimp. 2250. Give me that. Thank you very much. What up, Steph? What up, Mark? What up? Wallet Dodson. ¿Cuál de dos son? I have a feeling there's going to be something growing up here. And I was wrong. I don't know why I felt like that, but I felt like that. We're going to start at level 5. We need to get to the first 5. I only got 5 days left. 6 days left. We got to get the bug juice popping. Bug meat. We only got 3 yesterday. Straight bugs. Straight bugs. This is the spots to get them. Y'all better have. Oh, 2 bug meats, baby. Come on, have 2 on you. 1 is good enough. Oh, they do have bug meat. Let's go. Let's go. If I would have known that, I would have went there. So start level 10 is like the jungle where the buggies be. Oh, 1 shot. Ooh. Split splattery. Split splattery. Let's go. I found the gold pocket. Let's go. Oh, seeds. You like wild seeds. You like wild seeds, right? Oh no, I gotta find it. My bad. Hello? Oh, crap. Crap. Thank you, crap. Alright. Let's go. Give me those. More buggy boos. Give me those. Oops. More bugaboos. I don't know why I'm grabbing this staircase right now. Got 13 just today already. You know what I mean? Oh, sweet. Packing these foods. Poison. Wonder if it resets. That's what I'm about to figure out. Kinda. Set. Wait, come back. Open it up, let's go. You know what? I need to. Yeah, I do need to. Let's go. No bug juice? Come on. Not bad. Got, what is that? 19 in a day? It's not bad. It's good numbers. Big numbers. What up, Mrs. C? You can't make your full name, sorry. Excuse me. What the heck? Oh dang, I got no more gold ore. Wow. Rare. Rare that happens. Oh. Rare that happens. Oh, it's one each? Oh, banging fire. Oh, I got 6 geos to crack open. I should do that in the morning. Wednesday, talk to my boo. She'll be laying in bed. Because she doesn't go on Wednesdays. It's probably snowing and stuff, so you know how that goes. Oh, thank you, Linus. Red calamari. Ouchie. Yes, it is. Babies, some eggies. What's up to the three of you in here? Thank you for watching. Just playing a little Stardew Valley. I will always have gaming and travel content, so watch me travel the globe. Whenever I'm home, sorry to bother you again, but I need another favor. I got a new hammer. I want to try it on a variety of metals. Could you smelt an iron bar and bring it to me? Oh, come on. I literally just smelted one. Dodo. Oh no, I just gotta bring it to the bar. Beautiful. So, let's grab the cowies real quick. Cowie wowies. In there, and then melt these bag those up. Get this leech. Maybe. Away. Let's go put these away. The eggs I don't need right now. Leech I don't need right now. These pop in. Fred Mars popping. Okay. I'm gonna sell these rocks. You know what? Yeah, I don't have any compared to what I could have any. So I need to crab will go to Willie. So I'll sell the crab to Willie. And I have all of the bug meat that I need. It's 8:10. I've done all my chores. It's Wednesday, so homegirl's gonna be in, what's it called? Laying down. Alright. Saw that. So there's rubies. Keep one in there. Keep that copper in there just in case. The iron, iridium, copper. Let's get this limestone sold. Alright. Let's go. Talk to the babe. She's gonna be in bed watching television. It's Wednesday. Oh no, it's cold outside. She'll probably be in the kitchen. She'll probably be in the kitchen since it's not snowing. But she's gonna be in the house. And then on Sunday we're gonna propose to get a relationship with her. See what she's talking about. See if she's down. Oh, again. Talk to her. Nope, not in the kitchen. She laying? Oh, she's laying. Wow, what a lazy bum. That's crazy. I was just telling people that you weren't going to be lazy today. Man, there you are, being lazy. Guys, if you don't mind, like the live before you leave. Or just like the live while you're in here. It helps me get a little more engagement. Because they've really cracked out on my engagement. I'm trying to get everything back together. After we do all this for Go inside. too. Yeah, some clay, finally. Oh, that's nice too. Great tools. Let's get the steel trash can going. Gold sold. If I tell you more about this museum, if I tell you more about this. Jaguar can go. Aquamarine can go. Copper can go. Gold leaves can go. Limestone can go. Fine. Quartz can go. Iron ore can go. We made a lot of money back, so we are not crying about that. Get in there, get in there. Just want to make Lucius lazy. So everything's over with. Hey. So we're just gonna go get some bug juice. You know, we're working on the bugs. Once we get this bug meat together, we can grab the crab that's in our chest and give that to Willie. Willie's the dude down south on the shore. He is a fisherman, and apparently he's going to be using the bug meat to lure crabs. Crabs love it. No, crabs love it. We like it. We love it. Oh, I should have said I know. I just really quick. Sorry, we didn't have time for that. Level 10. Let's go, baby. Yeah, it's real. Hey, one shot in these boys. Chewing stick? I don't see one. Geo. Dude. Aha! Beautiful. Sweet. Yeah, that's what we should do. Maybe one and meat together. This is usually gone through. Yep. It's transforming. Let's go. Let's go. Get to transforming. It's taking you so long for you to transform. Let's go. Oh, that's only me. Let's go. Oh, two Krabbies! Oh, I like it. Oh, 60. 60th spot, too. Oh, yeah, this whole. There it is. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. More crab. Stairwell. goddamn shit. I'm not gonna make it home. They're gonna take my shit from me. Too far. For some reason I thought I had a thing. Thought I had a totem. Oh! Jeez, I couldn't even get out of this. Couldn't get out of mine. Damn! I'm gonna say tight! Damn, I'm halfway there. Damn! 1,000! Jesus! Dear G, I would like to give you some information about an upcoming event, the Feast of the Winter Star. It's a time for the community to come together and think back on all the good fortune we've had this year. A favorite tradition is the secret gift exchange, where everyone in town is randomly assigned to someone else. The day of the festival, everyone brings a gift for their secret friend and surprises them with something special. This year, your secret friend is Alex. Don't tell anyone. The feast will take place on the 25th from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. in Townsville. Alex. I'm like, what's going on? What's in there? Get these in there. What's up to all three of y'all? Thank you for watching. Playing Stardew Valley. Just trying to get everything situated. Trying to get the best that we can. This is my first time. This is my first playthrough. I've never played this game before. I started a couple weeks ago, and then I got tied up with the movie. So I had to take a break for a while because I didn't have any internet. And finally, I got my internet up last night, and now we are playing some Stardew again because I'm hooked. I'm so hooked. It's very nice and fun. Stuff that I have to do. This is truly stupid for the content. Okay, carrots are on to for energy. Wood, coal will keep on me, bomb will keep on me, glowing up in here. I need that as bug meats. This is wood. Get away from me. Keep the cherry bomb. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do basic things. Go-tos, feed my babies, pick up some eggs. How come there's only 3 eggs? Look at the other egg. Oh. Who got the other egg? That's it? Only 3 eggs? Y'all slacking. Mush. Get in there. There you go. These ladies never disappoint. Let's go. here. Cowsies. Get them milked up. Come on, what are you doing? Leach, good. Alright, let's get these back in there. Let's get this milk and eggs in there. What time is it? 8:20? Ooh, nice shoot. Plant these in spring, takes 8 days to mature. Grows faster, planting a body of water harvested with the side. So, put those in here. That's that ready? I'm gonna go ahead and make, because I'm gonna make a. So that's fall. That's fall. Spring is 7. Excuse me. There's 1. Fall. Fall. Summer seeds. I got 30 summer seeds. Starfruit seeds. This is summer. This spring. So I got 10, 11 spring seeds, 11 spring seeds. So I'm gonna have to go real all in the weeds. I'll do this. So I'm gonna need like a 15 by 15. That's what I'm gonna have to do. So that's gonna be starting here. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep. Actually, we'll start here. Start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, it's 9, 10. Let's go talk to the bay. And then I'm going to get rid of these parchments. And then go talk to the bay, then open these up, and then go right back into the mine, the cave, the dungeon. Ooh, red cross. What is it, Thursday? It's snowing, so she's probably back. I'm gonna say this time she's actually wow, what a laser. This is my future. This is my future. Maybe I'll donate some of my scratch charity this spring. I mean, I do have 1,000. Yeah. Yeah. I'm rich. Oh, you're out of bed. What? Don't love me, girl. My birthday, you know that you is. I'm halfway there. It was 4 days left. So 2 days that Beautiful. región. Fed milk today. Yep, good time. Hopefully on this one we can finish up the red meats. Can this up here? Done. Time. Hey, no bullshit for you either. No slime. Oh. That's where the real stuff starts. The rest of them. I wonder why it's dark sometimes. Staircase right there. Oh, you should see it. Nice. You guys wouldn't mind that, it's Spanish, I really put it. Go ahead and share this with your friends. I know it's late night for y'all, but it's early for me. It's only 4:53. No, it's 4:54. sell the no, it's bed. Let's see here. Dang, one was there, baby. One more day. One more day. That's it. 2 gold. That's horrendous. Excuse me. As well. My bad, I got fucking completely zoned out here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop these over here. Grab the stuff to get body pumping. Oh, there you go. 4 today? Finally. Feed these chickens up. Pop in here. No, it's Friday. I just gotta talk to the day. Little clips. sap out of my junk. Some gold bars, that ruby. Focus is for nothing, some nose. Oh, I should see how. 30, let me go. Here real quick for the easy grab. What up, you're mad? What's up? Jabeta. Trash can now. Let's go. Gold trash can. Shop. Geodes. Clay. Give me clay. Give me clay. Give me clay. Beautiful. What the heck is a thunder egg? Nothing. Ruby. That's nothing. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Let's go ahead and hit this. I think I'm maybe just starting at level 15 because the first 5 like it's really hit or miss. From 10 to 15 is 10 to 14 is kind of hit or miss. So I think maybe just gonna show you 15. See how that goes. Right off the bat. It's like geo heavy, baby. some more just in case we're here. Because they're here. Yeah, I don't know as long as I you have enough time to make it to Willie. Oh, no. I have the crabs. See you tomorrow. We will just do it Monday. Let's go, baby. Come on out here, baby. Come on, baby. I know copper when I see it. Go ahead, guys, and smash the like on the live. Go ahead and share with the homies. You know what? Just plug your phone in and go to bed. That's it. Just plug your phone in, keep watching my live, go to bed. No stress, baby. Let the calm, relax sounds and the music of Stardew Valley lull you to bed. The bleep blurp bloops, picking stuff up. Gosh dang! Oh. Whew. Okay. So we have been streaming. Because I need a quick little break. I need a little stretch it out. Gosh dang! Stretch it out. I need a little. Streaming about 3 hours. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick break. With just water. I'm gonna puff the not so magic dragon. But I will be right back, guys. Don't fret. I will be right right back. Just, like I said, take a little break. I need a quick little less than 10 minutes, probably slightly more than 5 minutes, just so I can stretch it out, drink some water, get maybe a flavored beverage or a seltzer, and like I said, puff it out. So I'll be right back. Don't leave. I'll be right back. You don't have to leave. Trust me. Just trust me. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. Alright, y'all, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Hope I still got some viewers. Had to take a little break ski. Get a beverage. Puff it out. Excuse me. Pop these headphones back in. Oh, let's try to see if we can't donate this scroll again. I might have donated all the ones I could at the time. I got the... Okay. Let's go see Willie. Going straight for Willie. We'll talk to the bay. And then Sunday, tomorrow on Sunday in the game, it's gonna be time to make the moves on Haley. Ask her to be my bae. Official tissue bae, you feel me? So we'll see how that goes. This will be my first time baying it out. Grab these corals and the shells real quick. Where the heck is Willie? Oh, there's different types of bobbers. I want this one. That's cool. Let's see Willie's house. Ah, here it is. Beautiful. Let's get this money. 3 rats, baby. I don't know where he is, so we'll come back to him later. Gotta talk to Baysky. Boo. Baysky cool. She's bed again. Oh Jesus, sweet. I'm gonna have to get you some caffeine. Alright. We're full up. Look, check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the highest friendship you can have, right? So my next move tomorrow on Sunday will be to give her the bouquet and be like, yo, you my bae. So I don't really have much. Let's see if Willie's in the shop, because it's really agitating that these people are supposed to be running shops and they're like never in their shops. It's pretty annoying. Ooh, free bed. What is this? What is that? Let's see what we got over here. What's the next job? We got big job, no big job? Okay. Let's go back and see if Willie's there. Selling his corals and such, his shells. Willie! Nope. in scrolls, or maybe I already donated for it. I'm not sure exactly why it's not working. Ooh, nice rare crow. Another one. Free. Okay, that's how you want to do it. That's fine. Can I sell some ores here? Nope, we can open up some gears. Let's do that. Made a click to business tax. Ooh. That's pretty. Okay. We got some stuff to sell. Copper. Saturday, 12 p.m. It's the 20th. Let's check the calendar real quick and see if there's any little side jobs, quick side jobs here. So these crocodile. Right shoots I never came up to. Oh yeah, also this color. It's right shoots I never came up to my box. So he doesn't have anything. Let's see if they have bulletin board. Oh, there is tuna to eat in front of the TV. Oh, I have tuna. You know what? Maybe we'll have Dang, Shane, why you so mean, baby? Here, have a cherry. Won't forget you, dog. Give you a free cherry bomb. No fun. We'll light it. Pop it. Let me give you a flower. Let me give you a little crocus here. You remember my birthday? Oh, it's your birthday. Let's go. That's the first one. Should obviously check this out. South Caroline. Let's give you a crocus too. Nice. What about you? Cody? Yeah, here, take the crocus. Nice. So now we got a little bit of hearts for a little bit of everybody. Caroline, everyone, Lewis, Emily, Alex, Clint, Abigail. Everybody got a torch. I don't even remember who George is. Leah. I don't remember who Leah is. Or Harvey. Oh, Harvey's through the store. Sam is the skateboarder. Pam, Gus, Pierre, Worf. Worf is. Alright, so it's 2:20 p.m. It's 2 days. Smoky. Let's go. You know, let's go check the smoky. You outside, right? Let's see if I want some. Over there. Alright, let's try everyone to check the smoky. Go. Hurry up. garbage there. Nothing in that garbage there. Let's check this saloon. And then this lady's house. No, nothing. That lady's house. Who does garbage here? Maybe I need the store. Oh, there's nice. Let's see what we got for you, Doug. You want a coral bait, Doug? Let's see if you like coral. I think I'm allergic to coral. Alright, let's see. Let's check the trash here. Nothing. Let's check the trash here. Oh, I got my frozen tear finally. Let's go. Checking the garbage. Let's go to the community center. Oh, Pam. Hey Pam, do you like what do we got here? Do you like let's see what coral? Nope. What are we going to do? I completely forgot what we were about to do. Name sauce. Alright. Pick up here. Oh, community. Community center. Duh. Got my frosty here. What? You're a little kitty, you don't like cherry bombs? You got something wrong with you, kid. Absolutely crazy. Child doesn't like freaking cherries. Got a big, finally, bundle complete. Gift reward. Oh, nice friend. I'm gonna use. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You like it? I think you like it. We are the Junos, keepers of the forest. You're welcome, I think. Oh, is that for me? We knew this there. Oh, you thought it was... Oh, it's on the thing. Oh, so I completed one of the things. Oh, that's nice. Do you always rock with me now? Like, are you my pet forever? Go back, go home, go to bed, even though I haven't done anything. Look at all this energy. Look loves energy. What's up, Maniac? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Obviously the trees aren't growing because it's winter. Everything. It's fine by me. In the morning we'll check the fruit cave. Look at all these trees already. Alright, let's skedaddle. Oh, to my blue manana. Oh! Oh! One of the things works. Oh yeah, I'm definitely using that tomorrow. Heck yeah. That's awesome. That's cool. The gold trash cannon's ready. Let's go. Let's check the fruit cave real quick. Nice. We're full up. There we go. There we go. There's cherries and everything. Let's go. There we go. We got full up piggies. Full up eggies. Let's go feed these cows and get this leech. Got that leech. So we're gonna talk today. Hey, G, it's me. How you doing? Hope the winter hasn't been too hard on you. Anyway, I'm running to ask you so hard, but I you about 10 pieces. We got it. If not, no worries. Take care. Something blessed. I got 10 pieces. No problem. Caroline. So everybody's fed. I got some stuffs. Pretty sure this is so right now, first thing I'm going to do is go to Robin. Say hi to Linus. I can get a gift. Gift, say hi to him. And then from there, Robin down here, do the hardwood. Oh, not here. Is it by the recyclable station slash gym? Nope, not in here. What's this? first shower in a year. Oh, it's too funny. Alright, let's get out of here, skedaddle. Go talk to Bay. See what Bay's doing, what she's all about, see if she's ready to commit to the relationship. Oh, what's this? Interesting. You know. Alex. Let's give him something. Oh, that's good. Hello there. My dad and I just tested soil samples. Don't be shy with your pan actually. Could you watch this speak for me? I'm gonna grab the getting in the way of a bright future, you know what I mean? You try to say I don't want to date her. Back up. Just some food for thought, Chuck. I want to date your daughter. I got my eyes set on a blonde hair, blue-eyed princess right now. Don't you know? Hey, sorry about that. I hope you found something to talk about while I was gone. I was just telling G about the soil samples we tested. Right, G? Actually, that was being weird. Oh, what to say to Dad? Yeah, I ratted you out. Okay, we were talking about you, sweetie. I wanted to say a few things to G about you, but I didn't want to embarrass you. I shouldn't have lied about it. Yeah, bruh. Yeah. That's okay, Dad. I understand. We should get back to work before these samples crystallize. Yeah, creep. I didn't even care about. I got a whole bay over there. You talking about some wild shit, dude. Hardwood. Money. 100. Fine. Still can't build what I want to build. Let me go find Bay real quick so we can talk about our future. Yeah. Where you at, Bay? What up, Nick? What up, Rudy? What up, Juantes? What up, Kizo? What up, Beverly? What up, Hector? Guys, gotta smash the like button. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. It helps me out though. If you just hit tap the screen. Double tap the screen, please. Let's give you coral. Thanks, you're welcome. I'll come talk to my bae real quick. If you see Alex, you tell him I'm busy today. Yeah. I'm not talking about Alex. I'm talking about you and me. I'll accept this. Thank you. Wait, so are we baes? Oh, we unlocked! We unlocked! We unlocked, baby! We unlocked! Wheel of luck. No, let's see if she knows this. I don't know if she knows. Thank you, I love Christmas. So she doesn't really maybe like this that much? Oh no. So that's my bae. Oh, it's my girlfriend! Woo! We got a girlfriend! Let's go! Baby! Heck yeah, I'll accept this, she said. Cause you're my baby. Gotta get these hearts full, baby. By summertime, I'm trying to get married to my girl. Now, by spring, I'm trying to be betrothed to my one and only. Let's go. We're doing work out here. We got the most beautiful woods out. What are we looking at go? Dang, what the heck? Boy. Is that on the bug? The bug meat you thought was perfect. Look how much bug meat I get. When I said fresh, I didn't expect it to still be written. But I'm not complaining. The fish love it. Kiki. Hey. You gotta give me more money. It's the way of saying things I wanted to teach you an old fisherman's secret. I will pack and taught many lessons on the fishing trip for years. Learn how to craft quality bobber. Using a bobber will attract fish. That means more money in your pocket, live season. That one. Get it. Do I have to catch it? Shells out here. Alright, let's go back. See if we can get rid of the script. Sell stuff. Let's see how to craft this bobber and stuff. Why I pay about that? Ooh, copper. Oh, I can make the own cherry ball. Gravel path, quality bobber. I need a copper bar. Let me sacrifice one. We're gonna do that. Finally, we're there. Buy these, please. Here, crabs. That was much. Largemouth bass bait. Ooh. Sea jelly, river jelly, cave jelly. Okay. I'll get these. 10,000. I'm not buying them right now. It's crazy. So I need 5 essence, 20 sap, and 1 copper bar. That's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. What up, what up? You can turn on the light if you want. I'm streaming.
So hot.
Yeah, I know.
This house is sauna.
Yes, I know. Ugh. Ew, so sweaty. Gross. Ugh. What a gross.
You have your face there?
Yeah. Oh, your face is that? Why wouldn't it be down here? That's crazy.
Where's your face?
Go on YouTube and look at my thing and you'll see.
You're not dizzy on that.
Why would I be dizzy? Why would I be dizzy?
Because it's moving around on the screen.
Barely. It only
makes
moves a
me-
little bit every now and then. Nah, you're gonna start playing, Doug.
It makes me dizzy.
Nah, you gotta play.
Following me, your minions?
What's that?
Minions!
What was the other thing called? Beautiful. don't know how to use it, but it is what it is. See what happens. Oh, maybe I have to go to Willie and social lover now. Miggity Max, Miggity Max, Max, Max. Come on, what up, Tatsuo? Tatsuo. Broken Shady. Alright, so right now we have everything. Oh, let's put these shoots in here. Let's erase some shoots. Kitchen C needs to stay there. Okay. Hold on, let's see what these spring seeds, maybe summer. Fall, spring. Plant those in spring, summer, fall. Plant these in spring, summer, fall, spring or summer. Okay, so we got spring or summer. These are going in spring. These are going in spring. Bada bing, bada boom. Put this bug meat away. Get in there. Gotta upgrade my kitchen. How much is that? Alright, so oh, I never got my trash. Alright. Let's go to sleep. What up, Kolobak? Feed everybody. Get this leech. Word. This leech popping. man, we're back again with another tip for you on snuff. Ever see three little brown stems poking up out of the ground? They're hard to spot sometimes, but if you dig in that spot, you always find something. So that's how it works. Three little brown stems poking up. Okay. Alright. Future snow tomorrow. Let's put our stuff away. This. Fibers in here. There's gold in there. We gotta visit the Geo guy. Oh, yeah, we do. Okay, my bad. So, I'm gonna keep that in there. It's energy, rare crow, here for now. That's where I put it. Let's go sell this stuff. Oh, I need to do quick maths. So we got 78. So of course she's not here. What a trundle bundle. It's Monday, you should be at work. I need to find a coral or a nice shot to give to my girl. Since she's ready. Thanks, baby. Usually she plays the hell out of it. Check the trash is on the way. Fragments of the past, calling an amateur paleontologist need 100 pieces of bone. Where the heck am I gonna get bone from? Skeletons? One of these little particles, squid, just the same level I need to help with this. Well, we're gonna go for bones. No money for that, of course. These geos processed. Ooh, pretty. Clay! More clay. Ooh, pretty. Copper blade. see real quick. Real quick, looking something up. 71 to 79. 71 to 79. Where was I going? Oh, to try to sell that stuff. She wasn't there. I don't know if Pierre will buy it. Let's see what she likes. Let's see what's going on here. Perch for me. Oh yeah, before I go, trash can. Got it. Ooh, mine, bus stop. That's cool. That's sick. I can travel fast like this. That's so great. Bone fragments, yay. What the hell? What's going on? Alright, shoot this all out. I wanted to say sorry for mistrusting you at first, but people don't treat me well, so I've learned to be cautious. But you've been uncommonly nice to me. You're a unique person. And I consider you a good friend. Ooh, pardon me. Hey, I wanted to show you something outside. You're good. You better not hurt me, dog. What the hell? What the hell? Ah, there we go. See, this is a special kind of fish bait I make. Yeah, okay, buddy. Top quality stuff. I'd eat it myself. Here, I want you to have the recipe. Yo, that was wild, dog. Wild bait. Yo, that was wild, my boy. Never again. Never again, trust. a homeless person in the middle of the woods at midnight. Don't do it. Yo, pause, my bro. What was that? I'm never gonna be the same again. A poor character. I don't even know what to say. I'm like speechless. Oh God. Oh my goodness. Oh, I got a bone sword. Bone sword. 4 speed, 2 weight. That's cool. That's good damage. Alright, let's get ready to bed. Let's get in here. This. Need that. This. Not go there. Leave that. Not go there. This. 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 I am. I'm not selling nothing. Alright, 1 second. Good. Oh, I can get a diamond to my bay. I got 14 series up. Alright, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, double bed. Let's sleep in the new bed, the cleaner bed, the bed that I slept in for the first time after I showered for the first time. Oh man. This one, nope. This one I can open. Bang. Let's go. Slacking on me. Y'all slacking on me. Where's my other egg? What's that for? Nah, y'all slacking. Nice to see y'all. What's up, Toshka? What's up, Katie? What's up, Jean, Bird, White, Mark, Black, Kizzo? Welcome back. Great to see you again. Thank you so much for watching. Guys, it's free. Please double tap the screen. It's super free. It helps me out. And if you don't mind, share the live with homies. Maybe 15 homies. Max. That counts. I really appreciate that, guys. But even if you don't, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for being here with me. You know, I obsess over this game that I'm just, like I said, I'm just obsessed over this game. It's so much fun. So here, goes back. What up, AFG King? What up, Mrs.? I can't see your full name. Mrs. Chalet? Katie. What up? Our Luminous. What up? If you guys don't know, this is Stardew Valley. I just started this game. Well, technically, I started a couple weeks ago, but I haven't. I moved to a new house, so I'm in a bigger house, and I literally just got internet last night. So, we're in different times right now. So, yesterday night for you guys, and then I decided to play the game for basically the next 8 hours. I chilled with a girl, and then come on, no, it's time to work. Come to work. Please work. It's time to work. I need stuff. Lady. So I got the internet finally hooked up. I got my bedroom hooked up. I chilled with my girl for a while. We went shopping, got some drinks and stuff. Water, soda, juice. And came back home, chilled with her, and then I came into here around 11:30 midnight. For a solid 7.5 hours straight. Went to bed, took a little long nap of 7 hours, and came right back to it. No, come on, you gotta go to work, Marnie. Marnie, please. Marnie. Please, Marnie. Marnie, go to work, Marnie. I need things, come on. Alright, well, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna go give my girl an aquamarine. I'm pretty sure she'll like it. I just got the girlfriend on here. Her name is Haley. We just made it official a couple days ago on Sunday. She's a little spoiled, but she's grown up. Hey, baby. Is anything exciting happening at your farm? Nope, you know what it is. Here, look, I got you a little gifty aquamarine, baby. Baby, gas for me? Thank you. You're welcome, my love. Look at this. We're almost full here, babies. Let's go. That's the boo. Linus is the homie. He's homeless, but he's a good guy. I'm going to give him some fruit later. Marnie, that was the chick that you just saw who's not working. I gifted her something. Robin's the homie too. Maru, she's the homie. Fresh homie. Emily that's Haley's older sister. And then a bunch of other people in this town. So right now, we're going to go right here. Trash. Go away, hurry up. Trash. Ooh, he almost caught me. They don't like me. They're pretty. See. Pop back over here, nothing. Let's see if the air is not outside. Scram, dog. Let's go. Go. Not they call you out, and I don't know if they give you anything, if they catch you. So I'd rather not call you out. Oh, jeez, oh, Jesus. I'm just trying to give people gifts and try to get them talk and whatnot. Let's see if the homie likes. Nope, I don't get it, homie. Sorry. I just literally gave you gold ore. You're gonna cry about me giving you gold ore. I guess we are not homies. Process these geos real quick. Oh, I don't even know what that is. That's new to me. Some rocks. Ooh, seeds. We love wild seeds. And more rocks. So right now we are on a mission to get 100 pieces of bone fragments. I've only went out one time and I have 36 of those. So we're gonna pop off and go straight to work, I guess. We're gonna go to the mines. Oh, that's clever, but it's probably still. Alright, so we're gonna go to level 75 because only pop at 76. Anytime soon because I have so much stuff to like. I had to buy a silo, which I'm still waiting on spring so I can get clay. The only way I can get clay right now is if I luck up on it. Oh, nice. Opening right away. And if I don't look up on one clay, it's literally been 23 days, I found 2 clay this winter. 2. Or maybe 3, and I sold one the first day by mistake, and I wasn't supposed to. We need the clay so we can build a silo so that when I cut grass, it'll turn straight into hay. And then I don't have to buy it from Marty. As you saw, I tried to buy something from her. She just pretends like she really likes to pretend like she doesn't run a business. She's never working. She's closed on Wednesdays. Who's closed on Wednesdays? Marty. Just lazy. So there's like different goals in this game that you can unlock. Ah! Oh, I'm stuck. No. Oh, come on, it's not the way man level. Jesus. Alright. So many staircases down. What is this? Is that jade? Oh, it is jade. No fragment? Come on. Alright, let's go, Scallion. Oh, Monster Compendium? Let's go. I don't know what that does, but I like it. Alright. Dang, 3 frozen tears. Holy frick-holy. We are on a rollie. Another frozen tear. Look at this. What's this? Is that something I can do? Staircase down. Come on, where are the fragments? Play me, it's almost time to go. Come on, it's nighttime. You gotta get 20 fragments, bro. One fragment. What a need. Find this staircase now. Oh, nice. Oh! The way he just died was so funny. He said, oh! Oh, gotta go. It's too low. I didn't realize. I was tripping off the coast. Gotta go. Gotta go home before we pass out and they steal money from us. Come on, hurry up. Let's go. I'm Mark Housekeeper. Oh, what up? Brad, my name's Brad. Oh, there's someone else named Brad in there. You know him, right? It's that game. It's called Stardew Valley. It's really fun. It's so great to me. I love it. One of my favorites. Dear G, tomorrow is the Feast of the Winter Star. Did you get a gift for your secret friend Alex? Oh, dang. I have to get a gift for this dude. So what secret gift? Well, Alex, you should give him a complete breakfast of prismatic shard or rabbit's foot. I don't have any of those. What the heck? Okay, so he likes vegetables. We'll get him a vegetable. We'll get him a freaking radish or something. No big deal. No big deal. Wednesday she's closed, so I can take all this bologna out of here. Where? Milk and eggs. Milk and eggs. Beautiful. There. More seeds there. There. Jelly goes there. Oh, I almost doubled up. Okay, that's not bad. Sweet breads. What goes there? Alright, that's ooh, 112? Yeah, three of those. Alright, so now we gotta get in here. Get stuff that Mama wants. Check the fruit bat cave real quick. It's been a couple days. Ah, nice. One egg? What are y'all doing in here? Nah, that's disrespectful. Y'all had a full belly, and y'all disrespected me with one egg when there's four of y'all? That's bugged out. Oh, it's probably because of that heater. Damn, I should make that heater up. What up? Nice to see you still, Katie and Kizzo and Art of Luminescence. You're still in here. Good to see you. Let's see. Let's feed the cows. Get that milk. Get nice and milked up. Quartz. That. We're gonna go ahead and open these, get these opened up. the other stuff. Give it to Gunther. Gunther is the one who he takes the rare stuff that he basically. He's an archaeologist, paleontologist. He's an archaeologist, I think, and he has the museum / library. Well, the last dude who was working there with him took all the displays with him. So homie was like, "Yo, if you find anything out there, just let me know. Whatever you donate, then I'll gift it up. I'll give you a reward every now and then." I think I'm starting to realize that clothes are a thing, right? I still like clothes though. I mean, what's wrong with expressing yourself a little? Yep. You got it, baby girl. That's my girl from here. I'm just joining. Again, I try to stream at least 3 times a week, everybody. I'm literally just getting back into streaming because I just moved into a new house. And I got without internet for a week or 2, so now I have internet again. So this sucks. He likes vegetables. Oh, so you don't like those kind of vegetables? Okay, well, excuse me. Yeah, so I moved into a new house. Finally got some internet going. And now I can start back streaming again. I have travel stuff, travel trash, literally trash in the trash. I have travel content, and I also have gaming content. I'll be editing tomorrow. I'll be editing the Hong Kong trip that I came back from in the middle of last month, and start slapping up videos and shorts of that. Ooh, nice. Warp to the mountains. It's free warp. Warps. Ooh. What do we start with? Once I get this stuff to Gunther, straight back into the line. See, all of these, as you can see here, all of these I've donated to the museum. So there's a bunch of stuff, obviously. There's still 14 there, probably another 14 there, so it's 28, 31, 34, 38, 41. There's a bunch. There's a bunch of stuff that still needs to be found. Let me get my reward. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Where's my dwarvish? What just happened? My buck. Oh, the dog very nice. Oh, I gotta pet them every day? Freak that. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. I'm just trying to give you a berry and be nice to you. Alright, now we're in these mines. Let's go back down. Smash these up. Another bone sword. Okay, smashing them up. Yeah, no chance. Let's go. Sweet. Gotta find the staircase. I still love how the ghosts perish. Sounds so fun. Find the staircase. No easy feed. I mean, it's easy, but it's just types. Chop down so much and not find the staircase that you need. It's 4 p.m. Midnight approximately. It's pushing it, but jeez Louise. Guys, don't tap the screen, please. Don't tap the screen. It's free. Doesn't cost you anything. Maybe a couple likes on here to get into more people so I can have some more viewers in here. Not that I don't enjoy your guys' company, but I'm not as many people in here. Get my numbers back up. It's been a long time that I've been what rhymes with Hatto fan, so trying to get the numbers back up. I have travel content. I just went to Hong Kong this month. I'll be uploading those videos probably coming tomorrow. In the next couple months, I will have Hong Kong. We'll have more scuba content coming out. We'll have my AI videos coming out. And So my next absolutely definite trip is going to be that's already planned, and I'm buying the tickets next month. It's Japan. I'm doing Korea, Japan. After, but that's not going to be until February next year for my birthday. And nice. And I'll be so I'm doing Korea, Japan, and in between them, I would like to go to Thailand. So I would like to aim for at the latest November. But I would prefer October so I could space out my trip a little bit better. Trips. And then if we're doing good numbers, then I will be doing Cambodia before I go to Korea. I'll do Korea, then I'll do Japan. Then Japan's my big one. I'm going to be gone for about 3 weeks. I'll be live streaming as much as possible. I'll have tons of content when I get back. I'll only be fortunate because I'll probably only be in Korea for about a week max. Because I'm basically hijacking my brother's trip. He already had Korea going to Japan to go to Korea for a wedding for one of their teammates who used to play PUBG professionally. So I'm just hijacking the trip. I'll be doing my own thing in Korea while he does his own thing in Korea. So yeah, so my timeline is October for Thailand for a week, and then February for Korea, obviously South. March for Japan, that'll be 3 weeks. And then May for Korea for at least another week, hopefully 2. And like I said, numbers. If I can't draw more numbers, then I can't do as much stuff, which is not a problem for me, but it's just that you guys will be missing out on content. don't want you to It's fun, it's great. It's great stuff. What? Prehistoric scapula. I didn't see that. Pick that up. So yeah, pretty good stuff. So as long as I get the views, you guys will get the views. Like the brother too. Yeah, so as long as I get the numbers, then I'll be tons of content coming out, a bunch of live stuff, and then I'll start taking suggestions for places you want to see me go. Tell me where you want to see me go. I'm gonna stick with Asia for now. I'm not really messing with Europe. And then it's Thursday. Okay, I'm gonna try to sell this stuff to her. This money for it. Let me get these out of here. Just trash everything. Alright, now that we got that situated, press the food ports. I need 12 more pieces. I'll be set. So I'm probably going to take a break here in a few minutes. I'm going to do this little, there's like a little feast, feast. There's this little feast going on. I'm going to do this feast real quick. Then I'm going to save it and then pause it. And then break, get a little stretch going, get a new beverage. Also some wish it would be special. Presents. It's basically Christmas. You want to hear the legend of Winter Star? Yes, sure. In the night sky of winter, there was a bright star only visible from this valley. No one knows why this is, but in times of old, people would come from far and wide to see it. They believed that anyone who laid eyes on the winter star would be blessed with good fortune. Some even claimed that mysterious fruit known as star drop was connected to winter star in some way. What's this? Lajonde. Afternoon. I joined, but I don't think I'd be welcome. Bro, you're the homie. What are you talking about? Spending time with family is tiring sometimes. Hi, G, you're welcome to join our family table if you need company. That's sweet. I'll probably get another tool set this year, side. That sounds good. Hi, G. This is the girl I wanted to originally court, but I couldn't find her anywhere ever. Nothing like a piping hot feast on a cold winter day, huh? So this, I've had too much nog. You're drained. Met some people who believe in spirits and magic. For me, I've never seen anything that couldn't be explained by science. Well, I've seen those. So, sorry, all these happy families, but for me, just another lonely. Why don't you mac on someone? Why, hello, G, it's chilly, isn't it? It's fine art making candy canes. You really gotta search far and wide for the best ingredients. They aren't easy to come by these days. Gus was telling me about his artisan candy canes. Yawn. Gee, what are you hoping to find under the spirit tree? Ooh, pair of stylish boots, a jug of spiced lean, a new watering can. Ooh, that sounds nice. Make sure to give me a taste. I'm thankful there were no medical emergencies. I hope there's a new camera for me. A feast for some stupid star humbug. He's so angry all the time. Oh my, aren't you cold? Yeah, it's freezing. I'm chilling dog in my shorts and t-shirt. Hope you like your eggplant, big dog. What did I get? Who's my homie? Oh, it's you? Hey, let's go. It's Jody. Hi, G. I'm your secret gift giver this year. Here, open it. Let's see what we got. Pumpkin pie! In real life, I love pumpkin pie. It's delicious. It's not much, but I hope you like it. Hell yeah. Loves it. We done with the feast now? Or are we about to munch and scrum? It's not a good time of year for a diet. Thanks for my guitar and my skateboard all over my family, I guess. Is that it? We're done? The belts? Me and my pumpkin pie. It's wonderfully unctuous. Alright, so like I said earlier, I'm just gonna pop in here, I'm gonna save this up, and then I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be back shortly. Not fret. I want to make fish stew, but I need an albacore. I know they're the most seasoned. Sorry, short notice. Yeah, we'll try, but it's not gonna happen. Alright. I'm gonna feed the chicken. Oh look, I want to feed them sick. Thank goodness. star. Look at these eggs. Higher star, baby. So, like I said, I'll be right back. Take a quick break. Thanks. got my lunch, even though it's 7 p.m. I switched up my schedule of sleep and living, so everything's gonna be a little off. I'm gonna go ahead and put on JRE, which is the Joe Rogan podcast. Give me a second here. Got my food here. Don't mind me if you hear munching and slurping. Food prep. Made up a bunch of meals a couple days ago. Left a couple in the fridge for the rest. And then I eat a meal, I switch it out for a new meal. I put one of the frozen ones in the fridge, so by the time I eat it, it'll be thaw. Well, by the time I go to heat it up, it's already thawed out. Right now we got chicken and rice with a nice little cheese sauce and an egg. Very nice. Delish. We're gonna listen to Michael Malice.
That makes no sense.
She didn't have to. She knew they were gonna.
Joe Rogan Podcast, check it out.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Train by day, Joe Rogan Podcast by night, all day.
I have to announce, because Netflix is making me announce this, that I have a Netflix special that's live Saturday night from San Antonio.
Oh,
So it's gonna be live all over the world.
I'm going to see you tomorrow.
Oh yay! Oh yeah, we're coming.
Yeah. It's going to be a lot of fun. I've seen your set. It's really funny.
It's tight now. It's good. It's like I'm very happy with it.
How long has it been since you dropped the special?
6 years.
Wait, dude, seriously?
Yeah, I was ready to do one in August of 2020 when the shit went down. So when the shit went down with the COVID stuff, I was preparing. So that was like March, right? I was preparing to do one in August. And then I didn't do stand-up for like 8 months. And then we started doing stand-up out here again. And then I started changing a lot of bits and moving stuff around. And I'm like, I don't want to do one right now. And I sort of just really enjoyed fucking around and just doing comedy for doing comedy, you know, and then doing it at the club. When the club opened, it was just so much fun. It's just such a fucking joy to be there all the time. It's like I get anxious to get back there. Like I can't wait.
I was there opening night.
Yeah.
And I was there with my protege Trey. We're in the green room, and I'm very much like, okay, this isn't your house. Like, be respectful of the space, you know, because I'm not a comic. Tim Dillon's there, who I'm pals with. Ron White, oh my God, Ron White. Tony, you know, the crew. And then I hear the voice, and Rosanna. Right? And I'm like, oh, fucking shit. And I'm like, all right, keep it cool. And I hear her say, yeah, when you get to be my age, you either have diarrhea or you're constipated. So when I was on Tucker Carlson, my son's like, Mom, you've never been more personable. I go, yeah, that's because I shit myself. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, okay, here's your opening. And I go, you stole that line from the president. And she goes, what? No, who said? And like her head swiveling around. And then I'm talking to her.
She didn't know you?
Of course she didn't know me. You know, she's a boomer, right? So I'm sitting there, and the thing is, look, you hang out with like part of your act. You hang out with Elon. You hang out with like these major figures. Who do I get? I'm like the Make-A-Wish kid who's got a cold, and they're like, we can get you Dave Smith, maybe Lex Friedman, right? So I'm chatting with her, And she's going on about how there's the Book of Esther, which is a Jewish story from the Old Testament. It's the story of Purim, which I learned when I was in yeshiva. And she's going on about Vashti, one of the characters, is trans, and she's got a dick. And they didn't teach us this in Jewish school, I assure you. She's like, you didn't know Vashti was trans? And I'm sitting there, I'm trying to keep up with her. I don't know what the hell she's talking about.
She's off the rails.
But the whole time I'm like, holy shit, Roseanne is yelling at me.
One of my favorite videos from the store, you can find it on my Instagram, Jamie, of Roseanne dancing. She's smoking a cigarette and dancing while the Get It Together bitch sign is illuminated in the background.
Oh, yeah.
It's such a fucking great video.
I've been hanging out with her, and it's like one of the greatest things that ever happened to me.
She's such a character.
Yeah, because the thing is, if I make her laugh, it's like the show.
Yeah.
But if I don't make her laugh and she yells at me, well, Roseanne's yelling at me, which is also a win.
She believes some crazy stuff, but she's open to be, like, informed.
Yes.
You tell her that this is actually what's going on. She doesn't, like, dig her heels in. Like, I try to explain to her contrails.
Yeah.
That they probably do spray things in the air.
Sure.
It probably does happen, but that's not what you're seeing all the time. What you're seeing all the time is a hot jet engine encountering condensation. It literally creates clouds. It's a physical effect. You can recreate it over and over and over again. That doesn't mean that people don't spray shit in the sky, and it doesn't mean that they haven't experimented with things, because they're already talking to you about experimenting with weather modification. Like, first of all, they have some data, and some data that they have is actually from 9/11 because of the contrails. So the contrails, when they stopped being a thing because they shut the entire air travel system down in the United States for how long was it? A couple of days.
It was more than that.
Yeah, it might have been a week. How long did
it
they
was
shut the air?
It was a while.
So what happened was the Earth's temperature actually increased. The temperature in the United States increased by a measurable amount, right? So it's very small, but it's measurable, and it's because there's no clouds. So those clouds that those planes create by flying overhead all the time, those things are consistently blocking out the sun to the point where it actually changes the temperature of the Earth. So one of the things they found out about boat travel, shipping containers, these gigantic ships, when NATO imposed
2 days.
2 days, yeah. So when they imposed I don't know if it was NATO, whoever it was, imposed new environmental restrictions on these giant cargo ships. Once they did that, they found that the surface temperature of the ocean actually increased because they weren't blowing pollution over the ocean so much so that it creates like a foggy haze that actually measurably blocks sunlight. So ironically, like in trying to cool the ocean by decreasing our carbon footprint, they actually increase the surface temperature of the ocean.
But that also gets to the whole thing about how it's not necessarily a bad thing if temperature increases, because there's more life at the equator than at the poles, and it's not necessarily bad if you're going to get things slightly warmer, and maybe it's the speed that's the issue, but they never even take that into consideration. As long as there's any change, it can only be for the worse.
Well, it's also a business. This is where we have to be really careful with this stuff. I'm very environmentally conscious. I love wilderness and earth and the ocean. I love all these things. There's a bunch of things that we should address as human beings. The biggest one, unfortunately, is that we've decimated all fish life in the ocean. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 94%, is that what it is? What's the number of 94? I think it's 94% of all big fish are missing from the ocean. The difference is between the numbers of 100 years ago versus today. It's down 94%.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean by big fish? Do you mean like whale sharks? Or
No. Tuna, fish that we eat.
Okay, yeah.
All the swordfish, all these different fish that we commercially capture. Those things are decimated. Just decimated. It's a fucking disaster.
And it's not a lot of these.
90%.
Wow.
90% of larger fish in the ocean. We take through overfishing, unsustainable overfishing. So the real fear is that if we keep going like this for another 100 years, there's nothing left. And it's very difficult to impose these restrictions on these boats that are in the middle of the ocean that are from other countries.
Well, the other issue is bycatch, where like you're killing a lot of things that you didn't really want. Capturing, and also you remove the predators, then the prey explode in population, like with deer, and then they're everyone's front lawn, and that's a whole cascade effect there. That 90% number seems, because how would they have had that data 100 years ago?
Well, fish markets,
Okay,
right?
yeah, yeah.
So if you talk to anybody who's a sushi chef that's ever been to the famous fish markets in Tokyo, they're so amazing that I was only in Tokyo for 2 days. I had just flown in, we did the weigh-ins, I was out of it. I was like, God, I should get up at 5 in the morning to go to the fish market, and I didn't do it. I'm fucking kicking myself. It's supposed to be incredible.
I was just there. Like, I came
Oh,
here
really?
I came here to yell at you.
Oh.
No, I'm not even kidding. No. Like, you know the guy who goes to Japan once and is like, you gotta go to Japan? That's
Yeah,
me.
I've been to Japan. Unfortunately, I was there very briefly.
But that's
and it was
not
just
going
for the
to Japan.
fights. Yeah, it was beautiful though. I loved it. I loved the audience. The audience at the fights were so respectful, and they were so knowledgeable. Like if someone passed guard, everyone would clap. I was like, wow, this is wild.
I was really angry at all the perceptions that I was taught about Japan and Japanese people. Like, I thought that everyone would be like a robot. They were great sense of humor, very friendly, and the thing that they have there that we don't have here is like everyone really takes pride in what they do. And like you see it in just regular stores and things like that, restaurants, like they love their country.
Do you know who Sakuraba is?
Isn't he a fighter?
Yes, legendary fighter who used to smoke cigarettes and drink constantly, and he beat everybody. He's like one of the greatest of all time. He's an incredible fighter, and mostly fought people way bigger than him. Way bigger than him. He fought a lot of absolute killers, and he is like one of the funniest guys. Like in all of combat sports, he's always like got this great sense of humor. He's always joking around with people. There's all these videos of him joking around with fighters. He's a sweetheart of a guy, and he's Japanese.
Yeah, I went to Namazu, which is this little port town. I looked at something at a Lovecraft. So you go down the main street all the way to the ocean, and everything's, or the sea rather, everything is closed, all boarded up, because that's the world's only deep sea aquarium. And I'm into that very much. And I'm like, all right, we got to go to Namazu when we're there.
How do they do it? How does a deep sea aquarium work? How deep does the water go?
The thing is, the fish are, I guess they're caught with bycatch, because the issue is the pressure, right? You bring them up, their eyes explode, their stomach explode.
Yeah.
I don't know how they have tanks. Like, the tanks are not pressurized, it's not possible, but they had a lot of insanely cool shit there.
So do the fish adapt, do you think?
I maybe these are fish that, no, some of that fish are like, some fish vertically migrate, right?
Have you ever been to the one that's in the Mandalay Bay? In Vegas?
No, I don't think I have.
Fucking incredible.
But it's not like this. This is the only one. This is the only one on Earth.
There's the one in Mandalay Bay is sharks. Holy shit, look at that
That's a
thing.
coelacanth.
Yeah, that's the one that they thought was extinct.
Right, for what, 65 years. So it's just an amazing place. And the thing is, right around the corner, there's something.
What a cool fish that is. That is an old ass fish.
Yeah, because it's
that fish is from like the beginning of life.
and they've got lobed fins. There's only 2 fish that still have lobed fins.
What does that mean?
You see how there's like an arm, like the fin
Oh,
doesn't-
like it has bones that stick out.
yeah, the fin doesn't attach directly to the body. There's a fin. So
I
them and lungfish are the only ones who have that.
Coelacanth, I think it has bones in there because there's
Yeah.
a lot of these animals. One of the weirdest things is like there was an animal that became a whale and it was a land animal.
Right.
You know about that
No,
one?
it's like a hippo kind of thing.
Weird fucking looking
Yeah.
thing. That thing became a whale. And it was a carnivore.
Yeah, well, whales are carnivores.
No, which is nuts. They kind of are. They're sweet about it. They only eat the little bitch ass
Not the sperm
creatures.
whales.
What do they eat?
Giant squid.
Oh, that's right.
And they shoot sonic waves and like boil the water.
What?
Yeah, sperm whales.
Sonic waves and boil the water. Really?
Like a sperm whale can kill you by just vibrating. Like there was a diver who was with them, and they can fuck you up really bad.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because they're like 80 feet, and their entire like bulbous nose to have. Yeah, there you go.
Whoa. Acoustic prey debilitation hypothesis for the Big Bang Theory. The theory states that sperm whales can produce ultrasonic noises that are too high in frequency for humans to hear, and that these sounds can create shock waves that can injure prey. However, some studies have not found evidence to support this theory.
There was a
Can you
diver.
show more so we can find out?
There was a diver who had it happen. Like this is part of Blue Planet or one of those shows.
Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, especially when you look at the size of their mouth and just the noises they make.
Sperm whales can reach up to
Oh, I got it.
How cool is that?
I have a sperm whale tooth for my shaving brush.
And how wild is
Let's
that?
go.
That fucking thing crazy. And that thing used to be on land. And it's like, gonna go hang out here and
There is-
change everything.
There's that meme about the fish went to the land and you evolve to go back to the sea, but you're not as good as you were before because you don't have gills. Then you become a penguin. It's a whole. Then you can't do it either. It's a whole thing. No, but it's. So the thing I want to talk about in Numazu, there was this little sushi place that I spent 15 minutes looking at this place because I wanted to give the guy a shout out. Called Iriichi, Iriichi. It's in Japanese in Google Maps, and it's just a dude and 2 tables, and he's been there for 30 years. And he goes to the fish market, he marinades the fish. It was one of the best experiences of my life. But they were having so much fun. The waitress, it's like him and the waitress. And she goes, and she's got her lips broken in English. She goes, every morning he goes to fish market, serious face, and picks out the fish. And he was delighted to be like, try my food. Like, he puts joy into his work.
Yeah, you saw Jiro Dreams of Sushi,
Well, I
right?
put in my phone, I like you better than Jiro, and he lost it.
Well, Jiro's probably like the guy now where all the other, like, sort of incognito sushi places that are legendary, they're like, hey, what the fuck?
I think Jiro seems like it wouldn't be fun. It feels like you're taking a test.
Because he's so serious.
Because he's so serious, yeah.
I know what you're saying. So this guy was more fun.
Yeah, and the thing I found is a lot of these high-end places, you should know this better than I do, they're not all stuffy. A lot of times they know how to have a good time.
Oh, yeah. Do you know Wagyu Mafia?
Where's that? No.
Okay, Wagyu Mafia is a Tokyo establishment, and they did
Here?
a pop-in in Austin
Okay.
at Pasta Bar. So Pasta Bar, do you know Philip Franklin Lee? He's the guy that owned sushi. He started here with Sushi Bar, and then he branched out into his own thing, which is Sushi by Scratch, and he also does this other town called Pasta Bar. And at Pasta Bar, they run this Wagyu Mafia, and they like put on a fucking show. Like this is.
But
it
it's
was
fun.
me
Look,
and
they're
Segura.
smiling, right? Yeah, everyone's having a good time.
Oh my god, it was so fun. It was so silly.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything was silly. They beat you sometimes, and it's like they blow gold dust over the air. It's not stuffy at all. So he's like the complete opposite of Jiro Sushi, but insane experience.
But Jiro's not from Japan. I thought Japan was going to be like Jiro, and it wasn't. And
Dude's making swords.
like if I don't like the food, he just stabs himself in his stomach.
Yeah, but like dudes like fucking hammering out swords. That's what I think about. You know, you think about like the craftsmanship and the seriousness.
But there's so like the economics of the place, I don't understand because they have these big like office buildings like in Herald Square in New York, and it'll be like 13 floors, and each floor has like 6 rooms. And you take an elevator, and it's a guy, no windows, 2 tables, and a bar. And I grew up on like role-playing games. It's like the guy in the armor shop. Like he's always there. Like I don't know what his life is, but he takes pride in his cocktails. There's just room for 5 people. I don't know how he stays in business, but there's hundreds of them.
Wow.
It's so. And the thing that angered me as a former New Yorker. You're out at night. Everyone's out in the streets. Everyone's plastered. Everyone's having fun, and it's perfectly safe. So when you look at New York and San Fran and LA, this is completely on purpose. Like it does not have to be this way. It was such a great time.
Is it on purpose or is it neglect that no one steps in to correct?
If you're arresting someone 30 times and putting him back on the street, like that's on purpose.
Right, but that's the officer that's doing that, and
No, it's
this
not the
is
officer,
the
the
police
prosecutor.
department and the prosecutor and the district attorney. But then there's the politicians
Saturday.
that are like in control of these areas, and then there's a tone that these areas have that's being controlled by the district attorney,
Yes.
by how they prosecute
Yes.
things, and all this is all very, very political.
Yes.
So that part is that's the part that made it looks like you guys
Yes.
want it to look.
Yes.
Because you're not
Exactly.
course correcting at all.
At all.
But I feel like at this stage, it's so pervasive. Like the places where this crime and violence are so bad, and they've been that way for so fucking long. Like it would take a monumental effort that we just aren't capable of doing. Like we don't have $175 billion to fix all. Oh, wait a minute. We just gave all that money to Ukraine. Oh, wait, we could have fixed it.
Yes. Very easily.
That's the dumbest part of the argument.
And
you
it's
know,
not
so
a
we
lot
don't
of-
have the resources for it, but we have all these resources for all these other things.
And
What?
it's a small percent of people causing all the problems. Like the Pareto effect was like 20% of people cause 80% of the problems.
Uh-huh.
It's not a big. It's not like everyone in New York's a criminal.
No, it's a lot of career criminals in
Yes.
New York. lot of people that do the break-ins in the cars and stuff like that, they get arrested all the time.
So what was that guy, Jordan Neely, who like tried to kidnap a girl? He punched an old lady in the face for no reason, broke her arble socket, one was killed in the subway by that good Samaritan. It's like, you punch an old lady in the face and break her arble socket for no reason once, that's a wrap.
Yeah. That guy, he was prosecuted or he's being charged. Has he gone through the whole trial?
I don't think he has at all. He should be mayor.
So this is the guy that choked the guy to death.
Yeah.
Looks like he got in a rear naked choke and didn't let go. What was the guy that caused the death? Did the guy have a heart attack?
That's a good question.
Because a lot of times
Rear naked's hard to kill someone. You got to really hold on for a long time.
you got to hold on for quite a while. Yeah. But you can't have a heart attack if someone choked you.
And you'll feel it. The guy will get loose. You know he's out.
You remember the Eric Gardner case?
Of course.
That one made me sick.
The only person who went to jail was the photographer.
Why'd he go to jail?
I don't remember what they got him for. But the cops had barely any consequences. The guy died for no reason.
The guy was just selling loose cigarettes.
Right.
I knew a dude who knew him.
It's horrific.
It's horrific, and it's also, it's like, they try to pretend that wasn't a joke. You know how to choke people.
But even if it,
you choked him.
He's
But
selling cigarettes.
for
Calm
nothing.
down.
Loose
for nothing.
cigarettes. It's nothing. And it's like, what is it? It's interfering with the business next to it where he buys his cigarettes. What are you gonna do?
Right.
You know, isn't there worse problems in this fucking world? There's
Yes.
some guy who's an entrepreneur. You don't have to buy the cigarettes from that guy.
Right.
You don't
And
have
he
to.
wasn't in the store.
He's just selling loose cigarettes.
Right.
Like if somebody doesn't have enough money for a pack of cigarettes, but they have enough money for 2 cigarettes, this guy will sell them 2 cigarettes.
And I also think it's insane to make cigarettes more expensive on purpose to screw with poor people.
They do?
That's the point.
Wait a minute.
These sin taxes, yes.
Oh, I see.
They want to make it really hard to buy
Taxes.
cigarettes. Yeah, they want.
Well, it's
Yes.
just they just know that people are hooked and they can just steal money from them. That's really what it is. They know you're hooked on cigarettes.
No. It's these good. It's not the tobacco companies that are selling
Right.
these prices. It's the governments.
Right.
They want it as expensive as possible because the idea, like Bloomberg says, is so it's harder for people to keep committed to this habit.
Oh, that's interesting. I think that's a nice excuse for we know they are going to keep buying cigarettes.
I don't think it's an
generate
excuse at
revenue.
all. This is the guy who banned big gulps.
Do you think he banned big gulps because of insurance companies?
No, I think he banned big gulps because he's goody two shoes and thinks he knows best for everybody.
But when I hear things like that, I'm always like, okay, what's the financial incentive behind that? Because insurance companies could be like, you know what, people are dying all the time, and one of the big causes is obesity. And one of the big problems with obesity is people drink like big gulps. Like this is why you get this is why they made seatbelt laws. They didn't make seatbelt laws to make us safe. They make seatbelt laws because of insurance companies.
No, I thought you meant they're going to say they made seatbelt laws because fatties can't fit into them, so to wipe out the fatties. I'm like, all right, there's a eugenics thing going on here. I can see it.
No, it's I mean,
But
they're trying to outlaw big gulps. I feel like, first of all, fuck you.
Right,
If I want a
yes.
big gulp, I know it's bad for me. You know, if you outlaw big gulps, but you don't outlaw that Dunkin' Donuts Blizzard thing, you know that one?
Oh God, what's it like?
Ever seen
1,500
that?
calories?
It's no. It's probably like thousands, but it's 186 grams of sugar. Is that what it is? What is the? It's so crazy. There's a dude who did a YouTube video and he shows the actual sugar that's in the drink next to the drink. It's fucking half sugar,
It's
man.
like 3 Big Macs, and you think because you're drinking it can't be that bad.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
The Big Macs are way better for you.
Yes, which is
Big Macs
crazy.
are fucking like grass-fed meat.
Oh my! The thing that's insane is
14 donuts.
I've had. How's that even like?
It's so crazy. They just filled it up with sugar. Jamie, see if you can find the video.
1,000 calories.
It's only 1,000. That's not the Blizzard though, is it? The Blizzard's the big bad boy. See if you can find the video of the guy showing the sugar content in the Blizzard. There's a video. This dude does it online. I think it's the one. Yeah, that's it right there. Look at all that fucking sugar.
181 grams of sugar. Nearly 3/4 of a 2-liter bottle of Coke. Let's measure that.
Look at all this sugar. Look, just imagine eating all that sugar in one session. Holy fuck, that's bad for you.
It's just Vulcan.
And dude, if you don't eat that way all the time, like I had a milkshake, like a big ass chocolate milkshake. I don't really do that most of the time. And it was like I got hit with a tranquilizer dart. I was like, oh my god.
Well, for me, I have a big sweet tooth, but if I sometimes I might go on a binge and just eat bags of gummy candy. I am wired.
Wired for how long though?
A while. It's a while.
But you don't crash afterwards?
No, I go to bed. I do this for. If I'm binging, it's right for bed. Yeah, I don't binge during the day.
I've heard people say that, like eating a high-carb meal before bed. I've heard people talk about doing that. Eat a high-carb meal so that their insulin spikes and then they just fucking crash afterwards.
I don't have sleep issues, so I feel bad for people who do.
It's a rough thing to have, man.
I had Honey Smacks cereal, and the first ingredient is sugar. Yeah. And I'm thinking to myself, like, how are these being held together? Because they don't look like sugar cubes.
It
looks like grains.
Sugar.
How is that even physically possible?
They used to be called Sugar Smacks.
Oh, yeah.
And then they had to change the
Sugar Bear was the name.
They're so good.
And then Sugar Golden Crisp or Honey, whatever.
Well, we used to eat Frosted Flakes, and then we would put sugar on the Frosted Flakes.
I eat Lucky Charms still. They're really good.
It's fucking good, man.
It's good.
It should be legal.
And you mix it with your protein drink, so that way you get your protein.
First of all, people need access to real food primarily. But every now and then, a fucking blizzard from Dunkin' Donuts should be on the menu. If you want to, you should be able to. It's ridiculous. But like, if you want to have a, you know what I love? Tiramisu. That's my favorite.
Like
dessert.
a whole gallon of delicious.
And if I'm stuffed, it's the end of the meal, and it's at an Italian place, and you open up the fucking tiramisu.
But it's also kind of crazy because like tiramisu, I love key lime pie.
I love key lime pie.
I could have like 3 bags of candy. Like it looks like, because it's cake, you think, oh, it's not that bad for you. It's like,
filled with sugar.
it's insane.
Tiramisu, so much sugar, but it's so good.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god, it's so good. Those lady fingers that are dipped in espresso.
What about in all those steakhouses where their chocolate cake's like 1,500 calories a slice? And I'm like, how are you doing this mathematically?
American steakhouses, like, they are trying to kill you. They're trying to get
Wait, where's
you.
the tinfoil hat?
They're trying to stuff you as much as possible. Like, if you, and I mean it in the best possible way. But if you go to, like, in town, like, say if you go to Eddie V's.
Yeah.
You go to Eddie V's and you get the lobster mashed potatoes and the real. You can't stop eating. You cannot stop eating.
They have the calorie counts at Eddie V's.
Do they?
Which is useful.
Well, if I don't have glasses on, I can't read that shit. They make it little tiny numbers next to the food. The fuck out of here. But if you go to another country, they don't eat like us. Like, we eat like slobs.
Yeah.
You know, we have giant ass pizzas.
That's why you should go to Japan.
Oh, very, very, very much more tasteful. You don't see fat people as much.
I had whale 8 ways.
Oh wow.
It was
You ate
really
whale? Whoa, that's weird.
Apparently whale is like a poor people food there.
Wow, but they're our homies. Why are you eating our homies?
When you're in Japan, gotta do as the Japanese do.
I wonder how smart they really are.
They're
People
pretty
always
smart.
say that whales are super smart. But it's just because they can communicate, and we have a weird definition of intelligence, right? Because we really favor things that can control their environment and change their environment, like build houses and structures.
Not necessarily ants do that. We don't think ants are smart.
Yeah, but we do. We do think they're smart.
No, we don't.
We think they're smart in a weird way.
Well, they're skilled.
It's not just they're skilled. They know how to make these chambers that ferment leaves, and
Sure.
they have a like the leaf cutter ants do.
Yes. I was just watching about them last night. That's really creepy. You brought that up. Yeah.
Incredible.
Because there's a video about how did this evolve. Because the
Right.
fungus that's in the leafcutter ant colony is not the same species any longer as the fungus that's outside.
Right, so intelligence is not the right word. You're right. The right word is capable of incredible order, and they have a pattern in their mind they follow, much like bees. Like, you don't have to teach bees how to make beehives. They make beehives everywhere,
Right.
all over the fucking place.
And
So so they're making a structure.
What is it? There's some animal. Is it the pufferfish where they gave them like Ritalin, or they gave them like Lexapro something, and the patterns all changed?
Oh wow.
Like they gave him some SSRI, something, whatever it was, and
Oh,
they
wow.
changed how they like spider webs. Maybe it was, and they changed how they.
Oh
made,
yes, they
that's what
definitely
it
did that
was,
with
yeah.
spider webs. I saw them. There was a bunch of different things they did with spider webs, and one of them they gave it LSD.
Okay.
They gave the
Oh,
spider
okay, yeah.
LSD. The spider's like, wow.
I got 8 legs and 8 eyes.
He remembers when he was like a shitty shopkeeper.
Oh yeah, there it
in a
is. Yeah,
past life.
thank you, Jay. Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
So normal marijuana. Marijuana sucks. It's terrible. Benzodrine.
What's that? An upper? Benzies?
I don't know what it's.
Is that's like a
not
70s thing.
benzodiazepine, right? Benzodiazepine is Xanax. What's a benzodrine, Jamie?
It's an
Look at caffeine. Caffeine's all over the place. Chloral hydrate. Who's getting high on chloral
What is
hydrate?
chloral hydrate?
I have no idea. What's chloral hydrate, Jamie?
What's benzo?
How weird is that they pick chloral hydrate? Why wouldn't you pick alcohol?
Well, you'd probably kill it, right?
Maybe, right?
Oh,
Sedative.
Okay.
Short-term treatment of insomnia. There
So
you go.
is benzodrine an upper? It must be. Benzos, that's a thing from the 70s. They were all
Well, I
on
think
them.
that's benzodiazepine, though. I think benzo.
It's an amphetamine. Okay, yeah.
Benzodrine.
Okay, yeah.
I don't think that's benzo, though. Is that a what is a benzo?
A benzo's an upper.
People that hand around town
Is it?
once
I thought it was
big
Xanax.
awarding this was best neighborhood.
Because benzo.
Got it. We're like school. We're like school moms.
Yeah, there's extra the diazes.
Oh, the benzos are depressants. That's interesting.
That's the
Benzodiazepines.
Xanax. So that's benzos when people say the term benzo?
Or downers.
Okay.
What's a black beauty? Because that's what they all used to take in the
That's
70s.
speed.
Is
Isn't
that speed? I think so.
A lot of guys took speed and played pool. It was a big thing. The guys would play on amphetamines.
I know one time the Go-Go's took a bunch of downers and they had to perform sitting down on chairs.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Our lips are sealed.
Yeah.
Black
Amphetamines.
capsule.
Okay, uppers.
Yeah. Dextroamphetamine. Yeah.
Okay.
These guys who would play pool on it, they said that makes them see angles better.
Well, because it's like
See the
speed.
edges.
It's like Ritalin.
I've never done Ritalin.
No, but or like an Adderall. Excuse me.
I've never done Adderall.
Neither have I. But you know,
I'm
people
scared of it.
you're crazy focused.
I'm scared of that.
Why are you scared of focus?
Well, the same reason why I've never done cocaine.
We've never done cocaine.
Ew.
Haven't been to Japan. Haven't been done cocaine.
First of all, sir, cocaine's illegal. Son of a bitch. Second of all, I think I'd like it.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, sure I'd like it.
No, you wouldn't. Not to the extent that people ruin their lives. It's the,
Oh, I wouldn't ruin my life.
Stupidest drug.
Yeah, I'm not really interested in ruining my life. But I would recognize that this is probably a lot of fun.
It's not.
But how come so many people say it is?
I don't know. It's not fun at all.
For
'cause
you.
It's not. It would not be fun for you. I promise you.
Have you ever heard the Buck Cherry song, Cocaine?
With
All
the-
lit up? You know that song?
No.
That song makes me want to do coke.
The idea of coke is a lot.
Let's play the song. Okay. I fucking love Buck Cherry. There was a friend of mine told me a story. He was in Alcoholics Anonymous meeting, and the dude from Buck Cherry was there.
Yeah.
And this model went on stage, and she was telling her sober stories, and she was saying, I was just doing coke and just fucking all these rock stars, and he goes, yeah! In the middle of an AA meeting. Now again, this is secondhand. I don't know if this is true, but I love these guys. Come on,
Yeah,
son.
okay.
That makes me want to do blow.
I interviewed Belinda Carlisle from the Go-Go's because she was a cokehead, and I said, explain this to me, because if it's a rock star who's a dude, he's having coke orgies with all these chicks. You're
Right.
a girl. You're not having them run train on you. Like literally, what would you do? And she said, I would go in my hotel room, take the phone off the hook, close the blinds, and pace like an animal. And I go, oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. She goes, oh yeah, it was a blast. So when I tell you you're not gonna like it, it's like giving yourself a panic attack.
Yeah, but some people love it.
I know you well enough to tell you you're not going to like it.
Good, thank you.
Like it's not.
Well, I wasn't gonna try it anyway, but
Not even on a bucket list thing.
nope. This is for the same reason why I won't try Adderall. The
That's
Adderall
different.
seems much
Adderall
more.
you would like
That's the problem.
because there's upsides.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the
There's a
productivity
lot of
part.
upsides. Yeah, and you're like, oh shit.
Orange, you might
Anything
love being
Adderall
able to
helps
marry
you
me.
like understand. I've never done it. Helps you understand your brain better because you're like you see yourself like, oh, this is how my brain's working and whatever. Coke is just like you're just waiting to do more coke, and I'm not. It's just I don't get it.
Expand on that. Like, so Adderall helps you know how your brain's working.
You know how like when you're any kind of altered consciousness, you realize that your brain has a character of its own, and like most people aren't introspective and just take their thoughts for granted, but people who like work with psychedelics, things like that, realize, okay, there's ways I can have different perceptions, different focuses,
Right.
different senses of self in relation to the world, things like that.
Right.
Adderall, from my understanding, it's like that movie Limitless is based on Adderall,
Oh,
right?
I thought that was based on that other shit. New Vigil? Yeah. Pro Vigil and New Vigil.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know either.
Point being,
I think it's
when you
fake.
take it, you supposedly are super focused, but you realize, okay, I can fine tune like the speed of my thinking.
Mm.
So that's fascinating that your brain has like a bike has different speeds. If I'm using that metaphor correctly.
I just know way too many people that enjoy it on a regular basis.
Yeah, and I had a friend who got hooked on it, and she was like, "This is bad.
It just seems to keep them going all day.
Right.
High achievers.
Right.
People really want to
Coke
get things
doesn't
done.
do that.
A lot of journalists.
And a lot of college kids now.
A lot of college kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They used to be cokeheads when we were kids. Now they're on Adderall.
I've asked friends who've done it and gone on stage. I said never again. Anybody's ever like gone on stage on Adderall? They're like, no.
What really? Why?
Yeah, like not having fun, too tense.
Yeah.
Just
yeah.
not like silly. Not like
You're
gotta
not loose.
Be,
You're wired. You're
Yeah.
clenching your jaw. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You wouldn't like Coke.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you don't want to just try everything once.
Yeah.
What was that noise?
I'm busy.
I got a Netflix special coming
You can't try everything once because you'd be trying too many things.
There's not
and
that
then
many.
You'd have to recover, have responsibilities. But I do think that having all these things illegal or having most of them illegal is a fucking travesty.
I agree with you as an anarchist, but then what happened in Portland or wherever Seattle it was a real problem.
Yeah, but that also coincided with terrible leadership, where the mayor was saying when they took over a giant swath of the city that it was the summer of love. Remember that crazy
Sure.
shit? Those people were retarded.
Yeah.
That whole fucking philosophy up there is so stupid. It's a suicide cult. They legitimately are going to destroy their society. And they're all like, yay, diversity. They'll be waving their fucking pride flags as the city sinks into the ocean. They're out of their fucking minds. So you can't look at that place and say, this is what happens when you make drugs legal. No, that's what happens when you make drugs legal in a place run by maniacs. A place run by people who think it's fine to have tents everywhere and give people money to shoot up and give them clean needles and give them money every month to stay homeless.
I hear you, but my point is, you and I both know a lot of people who are like waiting for the psychedelics, right? And if psychedelics become fully legal and corporations take over, there's going to be downsides.
I think if
They're
the
not for
corporations
everybody.
do the psychedelics, they'll probably have a different approach to how they interact with humanity. If the CEOs and all these people realize, like, you are going to die. And if you're wasting all your time trying to squeeze as much money as humanly possible out of every person that interacts with your company, you're not living a harmonious life. And it doesn't mean that you can't make a lot of money and sell things. But you can make a lot of money and sell things with a psychedelic capitalist perspective, where you're not trying to do evil, you're just trying to be fair about it.
I agree with everything you
Very
said.
utopian.
It's not but I'm saying there's plenty of people who, if they start getting on these drugs and being introspective, they're not going to like what they see, and there's going to be a lot of things that come up, and it's not going to be an easy transition toward a better person for some of them.
Much harder to get a good burger. Those dudes gonna quit those jobs.
I'm talking about like these corporate people,
I understand.
and also like
But even the corporate people, like,
look what they did with Housewives and all the speed that they were on.
oh yeah, but that's the housewives' fault. They liked it too much.
Yeah, but they were told this is a diet pill.
Well, they better that or lobotomy. Like, we only have a few options
I don't
back
think
then.
I don't think those were the
Mother's
two.
Little Helper, remember from the Rolling Stones song? I mean, they stopped doing lobotomies in '67. So they were doing lobotomies for like 50 fucking years,
You
just
remember-
scrambling people.
They did it to Rosemary Kennedy.
Didn't they do it because she was promiscuous?
Well, and also she was kind of a slow. And the thing with the lobotomy, did you know about this? You have to do it when the person's conscious.
Yeah.
So she had to count backwards, and then she stopped being able to talk. And then they pretended she's on sabbatical for 50 years. And then they did the Special Olympics to kind of, because they felt bad. Evil family.
It's an evil practice, that thing that they would do for people when they had troubles.
I love the idea. It's just so insane that, like, there's no precision, really. You're stabbing them in the
Scrambling brains.
and hoping you hit the right spot. That's not a thing.
I think they're going to look at that the same way they look at the way they look at that now. They're going to look at sex change for kids in the future.
Yes. Oh, yes.
They're going to look at all this.
Munchausen's by proxy.
Also, there's clearly like a mind virus, and it is like a mind virus. I mean, that term mind virus, this sounds like you shouldn't say that because a virus doesn't exist in the mind. It's a different kind of thing than an actual biological virus, but it has the same function. It really does.
Ideas go viral.
Yeah, they do,
That's
right?
the thing.
Right.
The idea is going viral. And
Right,
the
maybe-
thing is, when you and I were kids, as dinosaurs, every girl, or 90% of them, had an eating disorder because she was uncomfortable with how her body's changing, unwanted male attention, having that sense of control. It was very common.
Very
And
common.
a lot of people didn't grow out of it, but most of them did.
Right.
Now, if you're uncomfortable with your body, you're going to be shifted down in this direction in many such cases. And it's really Carol Markowitz, who's a journalist, she was a neighbor of mine in Brooklyn. She said a majority of kids in her daughter's class were identifying as some variant of queer. So she's like, I'm out of here. I'm going to Florida.
So strange.
Strange isn't the word. It's and the thing is,
but it is also strange.
With eating disorders, you can get over it. Right.
This is going to cause permanent damage.
Did you see what this evil demon from the LA Times? There was a girl named Chloe Cole, who was a detransitioner.
I've heard of her.
And they had this whole hit piece on her.
Oh, no.
And how, she's become beloved by the right. It's like, this is someone telling their and she's not unique, telling her story about, like, I wasn't old enough to make these decisions, and I'm fucked for life. I'm never going to have sexual pleasure, and my body's changed, and I regret this enormously, and I thought I wanted this, and I was wrong. And it's like, it's just a hatchet piece. I forgot the girl's name. It's just
so
horrible.
Cool. Could you imagine if
that
it was instead the right that was promoting this, how the left would react?
The right used to. It was a conversion therapy. This is their version.
Right, praying the gay away.
Yeah.
Yeah. But not as extreme in the sense that you're not doing surgery on people, especially on children, and giving them hormone blockers.
Right.
But imagine if that was the right's perspective was akin to Iran's perspective. So in Iran, you have a very high number of transsexuals.
By law.
Because it's illegal to be gay.
Right. They
now
mandated,
imagine if that was going on with the right here. They're saying, no, you can't be gay, but you can be trans, and you can become a woman.
Also,
and so they're encouraging it and then profiting off of it and then shaming anyone that detransitions like that person. Imagine if that was all being done by the right. People would think it's so fucking evil.
The thing that's also crazy is everyone who questions their gender is trans. No one just has issues with their gender.
Not only that, there's a lot of data that shows that if you let them just leave them alone and let them go through puberty and become an adult, they usually become gay. And then a lot of gay people are like, hey, this is homophobic. This idea is homophobic. Like this idea that these people are actually in the wrong body. Like, no, they're gay.
And I also talk about this a lot. There's this complete, insane pretense that taking hormones, even the hormones of your own gender, has no downside. So if a male takes testosterone, he's not going to have any bad side effects. If a female takes estrogen, there's no bad side effects. When women are pregnant and their hormones are a mess, it's all upside. But they pretend that, like, just give this person hormones, it's only going to be a good thing. It's like,
not just
a huge
hormones,
cost, but
But the blockers are the crazy thing, because
they
are literally chemical castration drugs that they would use for pedophiles. The same drugs.
But also, Joe, the lie that you can just start puberty later.
It's a lie. Absolutely a lie. You will be altered forever. You will never develop.
As I am proof, if your growth is stunted as a kid, you don't get to grow your full height later. There's a window. Same thing with learning language. These kids who are feral and raised by wolves, they don't later become scholars. They lose the capacity to speak correctly.
Right.
So the brazen lies of, well, you could just start puberty later. That's what you look at gymnasts.
Imagine this coming from the right. Imagine. So this is why people are so weird. Because...
And why is this politicized?
It's crazy.
Right?
It is crazy. Why is it politicized?
If there's kids who have mental illness of some kind, let's get them help.
Right.
And everyone's different.
Right. Everyone's different. And the solution isn't necessarily give a girl a mastectomy when she's 14. That seems insane.
Do you know there's a new one called Neuter?
What?
And they make you look like a Barbie or Ken doll.
Oh.
And Joe,
God.
You know why I winced? Because you know it's here in Austin. The clinic is here.
Oh my God.
This is what happens when you're friends with Deborah So you learn about these things.
Wait a minute. Really? It's called Neuter? Yeah. How many people have they done this to?
I don't know. It's here in Austin. The guy's very proud of himself.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
God, that's so weird.
No, it's very normal. Yep.
So this is like when you go to visit the Coliseum and you're like, what happened to these people? This is us. This is us. It's just we're very fortunate to be in the middle of it and watching it all play out.
There's that meme of Jesus.
Yes.
Matthew McConaughey
Sending the asteroid.
He goes flooded again.
Oh, that's funny. I saw it send in the asteroid. I saw it the other day. I guess there's a bunch of those. Like, what the fuck, man?
When you're dealing. The thing is, the gaslighting is what bothers me.
Well, it all bothers me. It all bothers me, the fragility of the human mind. You know that so everybody forever was like Kamala Harris is the worst vice president. She's the least popular vice president of all time. And then in a moment in time, all of a sudden she's our solution. She's our hero. Everybody's with her. All these social media posts about her. Try Googling a negative story on her. You won't find one.
So,
ta-da!
Okay, you've got me started, Officer Harris. So, they've been doing this live for years. So in 2019, our pal Tulsi absolutely nuked her in that second debate. And if you looked at charts at the time, she's kind of, Officer Harris is doing okay. First debate she comes out, Joe Biden, you're a racist. The Democrats were looking for an alternative to Bernie Sanders that wasn't Biden. She starts going up in the polls, right? Second debate comes out, Tulsi, being a good Hawaiian, knows how to roast the pig, just completely slams her. Not only that, she has no counterpunch. She goes on Anderson Cooper and she's like, well, I'm a top tier candidate, so of course people are going to take shots at me. That's her answer. She immediately starts going down the polls. It's that day. You can see it on the chart I have on my Twitter. All the articles at the time that did an autopsy on Kamala Harris's failed campaign didn't mention Tulsi once.
Yeah.
It was BBC, LA Times, Reuters, New Yorker. A guy from the Washington Post just did a piece looking back on her campaign. Didn't mention Tulsi either. They completely pretend it didn't happen.
Well, it just shows you that what they're looking for is not what they say they're looking for. Because she is a strong woman. She is a person who served overseas twice. She in a medical unit, so she got to see people blown up by the war. She was a congresswoman for 8 years.
Yeah.
She is a person of color. She's everything you want. All those things you want. And yet you don't want her.
Because she's not for war.
Yes.
Because
Well, she's also just not willing to play ball. There's a game that's being played. And if you're like, hey, you're not supposed to fucking move the ball. You're like, oh, look at this bitch over here. Like, get out of here. You're gonna fuck up our game. It's not real democracy. It's controlled parties.
Did you see that piece by Seymour Hersh that dropped over the weekend about the coup?
Yes. So explain to people what Seymour Hersh. I don't know if he's right, but he seems to be right a lot, and he was right about the Nord Stream pipeline, right?
What I was saying, and a lot of other people were saying, is the big issue is how do you get Biden out of the White House? So here's Biden's case. He's like, look, I got Trump out of the White House last time. I'm only behind 2 or 3 points in the polls. Kamala's polling worse than me in like 8 out of 10 polls. I won these delegates. Why the hell should I back down? And that's a very solid case. Jill, for the first time in her life, people care about her. She matters. As Hunter put it, I have it exactly here. She's a selfish, silly, entitled cunt. That was how Hunter described her.
Whoa.
Yeah, we have the text. And then all the public pressure, Biden, you got to drop out, Biden got to drop out, Biden got to drop out. Nancy Pelosi's a gangster. I wouldn't want to fuck with her. I wouldn't want to fuck with Mitch McConnell. These people don't mess around. And everyone said, or a lot of people said, they're going to have to go to threats. Because why else would he step down? He's earned it, that presidency, and he's earned the nomination.
But if there was ever a time to invoke the 25th Amendment, wouldn't you think this is the time?
Sure, but I don't think they... Then hold on. Here's the thing. Let's talk about this.
Let's go
Seymour
Springer.
Hersh, who's been around D.C. since the 60s, I believe he wrote The Dark Side of Camelot, if I'm not mistaken. He had a thing on his Substack that goes, Biden got the call. And it was Obama, Pelosi, former Speaker of the House, Chuck Schumer, Majority Leader, Hakeem Jeffries, current House Minority Leader of the Democrats in the House, and they said, we got Kamala on board to invoke the 25th. If you don't drop the nomination, that's going to happen. The thing is, you were saying, they're not invoking the 25th. He's still president.
Right, but I'm saying if there was a time that they were going to do that, this would be that time.
It was that time 4 years ago.
Right, but
it's been that time.
But clearly now, right? More than ever before.
Why? Because it's public?
No, it's deteriorating.
I don't think he's gotten that much worse.
Oh, he's gotten a lot worse. There's a video that compares him from 2019 to 2024. It's a marked difference.
Yeah, but I don't think there's a big difference between 2022 and 2024. There's like a 2.5-hour compilation of the campaign in 2020 where he forgets Obama's name.
Yeah, that's true. He had those gaffes back then, but they're constant now. He's barely hanging on.
I don't think he was fine in the State of the Union. I think it's like sundowning, Okay.
Do you think it was a body double?
That was that guy walked very differently than Biden. I saw that.
He's
It's
a
on-
lot taller.
It's on Scott Adams' Twitter. I saw that. I'm like, am I Alec Jonesing today?
No, he's a lot taller.
Yeah.
No, he's physically taller.
Yeah, okay.
And he walks way better. Like, as someone who, like, you watch Biden walk, he had a stiffness. Like, death was coming for him.
And before everyone
You know?
freaks out, has their mousetraps on their heads go off, I think there should be more presidential body doubles because one president almost got murdered. So if we have ways to keep them safe, let's use them.
Okay, that's a good thing to say. We'll cover our ass there. And now here's another thing to say. In the interest of national security, like, let's imagine a scenario where Biden is deathly ill and Kamala is not really capable of taking over as president right now. And there is, like, who's next? Speaker of the House. So
Sure.
Nancy Pelosi? No, who's it now?
Mike Johnson.
Mike Johnson, right? So that would be him next. So that's a dangerous moment in terms of national security, even though everyone knows that Biden's, really having problems. It's
Right.
not actually running the show, I could see why they would want to use some body doubles for that.
Of course.
If the guy's in a hospital somewhere. But this guy, let's look at it. Because this guy,
Yeah, please play it.
he don't walk like him. He's taller than him. It looks like he gained, went back in time 7 or 8 years.
This is the Weekend at Bernie's prequel.
Well, this is like master gaslighting and propaganda is what it is. Like, to show you that there's, what was it in 2000 and I forget what year it was, where I believe it was during the Obama administration. Look at the size of this guy.
This isn't the
He's
clip I saw.
so much bigger. Look how big he is. He's so much bigger than you. He's so much bigger. Like, he gained a legitimate 6 inches. Look how tall he looks. Look at it.
Wait, Jamie,
the phrase, she's wearing heels as well.
Jamie, there's one on Scott Adams' Twitter.
It's from his Twitter.
Oh,
But let's
no,
watch-
it's the one he's walking to the helicopter.
Let's watch this again. Yeah, that's another one.
Yeah.
That's another one. That's a similar one too, where you see it one more time. Let's see him walk again. So, like, look how much bigger he is than Jill. He towers over her. He didn't used to
I
tower
didn't see
over
this
her.
clip
like
before I
that.
saw the other one.
And also, if you look at her. She's wearing high heels. See?
Oh, wow. Yeah, you're
See
right.
her high heels? Okay, and he's towering over her. That is a much taller person. So maybe they hooked him up with some fucking secret sauce that's going to keep him going and he'll be back. Maybe they have ability to go back, biologically.
Oh,
Take you
wow.
back
Oh, wow.
a decade or two. Yeah. Giant difference.
Well,
in
hold on.
height.
Is that because she could be behind him? So the
No,
angle-
listen, she also has high heels on, man.
No, but on the left, it could be that she's
No.
standing.
That's a different human.
There's
Look at the size difference of the torso.
them walking to the helicopter is the one where it looked really
Go back to that,
different.
please. Look at the size differences in the torsos themselves. From the top of his shoulders to
Oh, look how many buttons. Yeah, look at the white of the shirt.
Yes. Just look at the size difference. Look how much longer that human is on the left. Now, it may be Biden. Listen, they might have some wild shit that brings you back from the dead.
But
Medical science is getting, there's some people out there working on some wild stuff.
But do you know-
Maybe they just fucking jolted them up with some Wolverine juice.
well, Wolverine juice is going to make you taller. But here's the thing. In the same way in the 60s, if you sat on the show and said Liberace's gay, people would yell at you because
Right.
you've never seen him sucking a dick.
Right.
People right now will be like, it's impossible. Why would they do a body double?
No, I
That's
don't think
ridiculous.
they would be. I don't think they would be anymore.
You don't think so?
No.
You don't
no.
think there's a lot of people listening right now who think you're crazy?
My parents. Well, regular people,
Your
no.
parents don't listen to this show. They got shit to do.
No, they don't. But if they did, they're boomers. They're
course.
full on. They're full on.
Not listening to this.
You got to keep Trump out of the White House. What you're seeing right here, it really looks like a different person. Now, why are we saying that? Because it actually does look like a different person. We're not making something up, okay? I don't do that. I don't pretend. I don't lie. I'm not a type of person that looks at something like that and I have a propaganda thing I'm trying to push. Like when people say, this version of Joe Biden is the best version ever. Intellectually, I'm telling you, he's on point. That's not real, right? I don't do that.
We were also told for years
That's why.
that these are selectively edited clips and deep fakes. That's
No,
why.
no, they call them cheap fakes.
Yeah, cheap fakes.
That's what
excuse
she's
me, yes,
calling them cheap.
yes.
First of all, it's very expensive technology.
What
Took a lot
was
of money to produce.
the cope with the debate? First, I heard people say it was the fault of the lighting. I don't know what kind of lighting, unless it's some kind of space
It was
lasers.
after his bedtime.
But what kind of lighting makes you say repeat Medicare? Then people said the mic was fucked up. Well, if your mic is fucked up, why can't you breathe? So it was amazing how all the explanations didn't explain what we all saw with our
Well,
eyes.
we can't gaslight. I know everyone's doing this because this is how everyone's done this. I don't think you can do it this way anymore. I think this political gaslighting they do is genuinely bad for them. Not just bad for everyone and bad for the entire civilization, but genuinely bad for them. You can't do that anymore.
Because
you can't just say it. Everyone knows it's not true.
Not everyone.
God, so many people do, and so many people your age and my age know. Yes. All right, I think everyone who, like right now, everyone who's 40 and under is fucking super skeptical of almost
not everyone.
Goddamn, a lot of people.
A lot, but not everyone.
You're right. I'm exaggerating. But there's many more than during, like, my parents' age.
Infinitely
when they were
more.
In their 40s.
Infinitely more. You know why?
Yeah, social media.
Elon,
yes. That's a big part.
I always make this point. You don't need a majority. You only need an alternative. As long as there's one, like that little kid who said that emperor has no clothes.
Yeah.
As long as there's one outlet where you could be like, this seems a little weird, then all of a sudden the truth can come out. Or at least in good questions.
That dude has literally saved free speech.
Yes.
And that sounds so stupid to some people that are against it. Like, oh my God, you think that Nazis and hate speech and Listen, it's not good that people want to type racist things. It's not good. It's not good that people target specific human beings. It's not good. It's also not good if you don't know those people exist, and if people can't counter those people in those comments, and if people can't highlight how egregious some of the things they're saying are, how awful some of the things they're saying are, and also get real information about, like, what's really going on in Venezuela, what's really going on in El Salvador, what's everywhere.
And I'm also sitting here as a Jewish person who went to Jew school to tell you that the idea that you can't criticize George fucking Soros, who's a billionaire, because it's anti-Semitic.
Well, that's the old Mossad tactic, right?
What do you?
The Mossad, there was a guy who was a Mossad agent who talked about this, like what they would do if they found out there was a journalist that was saying Israel's attacking this. You label him an anti-Semite.
Yeah, but the point is they don't do this just anti-Semitism. They do it with racism, they do it with homophobia, and we're seeing it right now with Officer Harris.
Soros?
No, what I'm saying is, for George Soros to be anti-Semitic, you're anti-Semitic.
Right.
If you're going after Officer Harris, you're either racist or sexist or ableist.
Right.
So they will use...
Ableist.
Yeah, because she's a retard. She's literally retarded. I mean, Ukraine is a country in Europe, and Russia is another country, and a powerful country, and Russia invaded Ukraine, and that's wrong.
What's really important is what can be unburdened by what has been.
I think of her as America's wine mom. Because bitch seems like she's 3 deep by noon, and she's got the 3 phases of wine mom. She's got happy drunk. Oh my God, this cereal's got a rabbit on it. It's so great. Cackling, cackling, cackling. Then there is trying to drunk at work, where you're trying to make sense, but you don't. Space is around us all and unites us all and inspires us all. And then there's I'm being stern so you don't realize how plastered I am. And I'm making a point. That little girl was me. Now I'm going to go upstairs and don't knock on the door because I'm going to pass out. So those are her 3 ways she talks, and those are the wine mom phases.
Do you think they have her medicated? Because there was a guy that was speculating that some of the things that she says, the way she's sort of disconnected sometimes, and
I don't know
she goes
what,
on these rambles, that it's indicative of certain anti-anxiety medication. I do not know if this is true. See if you can find that. Cause really
that would make
that about
that would
our
make
future president.
Yeah,
she's gonna win. No, she's not. She can win.
She absolutely can win. I do not think she's going to win because the more she talks, like in 2020, how bad do you have to be that you can't even make Iowa? She couldn't even compete with the mayor of South Bend.
I feel like we are in this very bizarre time where people are giving in to the bullshit in a way that I never suspected people would before. And this is one, they just want no Trump, no matter what, and they're willing to gaslight themselves to think that. And by the way, I think Hillary could win. If Hillary jumped back in,
I've been saying that for months.
If Hillary jumped back in, I think the problem was also the money, because there was it was like $250 million in the campaign fund that has it only works.
Right.
She's on the ticket.
Right.
So that's part of the problem, but I feel like Hillary could win. Like, she won the popular vote in 2020.
I've been saying this for a year in different shows, and she would have won.
Michelle Obama could win too.
No, I don't.
If she wanted to do it, you don't think so?
I don't. I think that's kind of this. You sound like your parents. I think it's this boomer idea. She doesn't want it.
I'm not saying that she would be awesome at it. But I think
anyone can win of either party.
Yeah.
Whoever the nominee is. Like, even Chris Christie could have won if he's the Republican nominee. It's
I would have
possible.
thought that Trump getting shot was like, that's it, election's over. But it's like, they memory hold that so quick.
You would have thought Trump getting shot would have had 8 years of corporate journalists talking about hate speech causing violence to be like, let's take a step back. And that went for what, a week?
They did take a step back for a little bit.
For a week.
And then they went right back out.
You want to talk about this memory holding?
Yeah.
With the insanity of the who's that? That was Elon who put up, like, if you Google President Donald, it says President Donald Reagan.
No, I tried it.
What happened?
Maybe they fixed it. It said President Donald Trump.
Okay. Well, he had a screenshot, so I'm sure he
Yeah,
didn't Photoshop
no.
that.
I mean, it's based on a lot of things, right? Like what people are searching for. I would imagine that the assassination attempt on Trump would be the first one that you would see.
Yeah.
Assassination attempt on President
Right.
would be Trump, because that's the most recent.
Yes.
But it's not.
And most newsworthy.
But it does show it. You just have to type it all in, which is interesting. Because that little difference between what you can find and what you get presented immediately has a huge shift in the way people access information. And this is Robert Epstein's work.
The creepy line, the documentary of what you watch it.
Yeah, and this thing is very real. And what it is like if you try to Google certain negative stories, like negative stories of people, it will overwhelm you with positive stories. It'll take a long time before you get to the negative stories.
Yeah, how he explained it is here's how they can tip the scale.
Yeah.
If I Google Hillary Clinton, and I have it so Google gives fairly positive stories about Hillary as the first 10 results, you're not going to go to the second page. If I Google Donald Trump and Google gives you 7 negative stories, it's going to move the needle a little bit toward her
Quite
against
a bit.
him. Yeah.
Quite a bit. Like if you're a person who's on the fence, you're like, maybe Donald Trump's not a bad guy. And then you Google him, and then you start reading some of these like pieces that they've written about him. It'll change your perspective.
You really think she's going to win?
I'm saying it because she could. I'm not saying it because I think she's going to, and I'm not saying because I want her to. I'm just being honest. Like, I could see her winning.
I think she's going to lose a lot of the blackmail vote.
Really? That's
I don't think they're going to go in the booth and pull the lever for her like they did to Biden.
When Trump came out to 50 Cent, that many men, wish death upon me, and N-word and everything, like didn't censor it out. Everybody's like, oh shit, he won. It happened so quickly. The shift from oh my god they shot him to fuck him again.
Yeah.
It's like people are questioning whether or not he actually got shot because his ear healed.
I got to tell you something else about him. He was on who was the Fox guy who just died with Stu Varney a couple of years ago, and he goes, Stu, that's the N-word. You know what the N-word is, right, Stu? And Stu's like, it goes, nuclear. The nuclear word. Mm-hmm. And I was on the Blaze, Glenn Beck's network for midterms, and Trump calls in, and he's like, that's the N-word, nuclear. I'm like, are we really doing this right now? Like, Trump is talking about the N-word, and then he needs nuclear?
Yeah.
It was nuts.
It's hilarious. What is this? Trump did not walk out to 50 cents, but rather to a country singer. So is that fake? Those videos are fake? Where he walks out? Oh, so people imposed it?
Or no, I thought the guy was saying it in disbelief.
That's him going out to that
scroll
song.
down, because it says under it there was an explanation in text. What does it say there? Oh, it was not. It was just fake.
Oh, they faked it.
Oh, damn it.
Oh,
well, now we know what he should do next time.
So he definitely should have came out to that.
That's hilarious.
Oh, my God. That would have been epic.
Because 50 Cent was tweeting about him.
50 Cent had his face at his concert. So he had, he has that image of him in the back, and he put Donald Trump's head over his body.
But do you know what?
Maybe that's fake, too.
There's a big sea change, because even 3 years ago, if you had said, Trump kind of sucks, I don't really like him, he had no business being president, you're a Trump supporter? Because unless you say he's the worst thing happened to America, you're a Trump supporter, right?
Right.
So for Mark Zuckerberg to go on camera and be like, this guy was kind of a badass, and that was awesome, and not to have and to feel safe to say that, not to have any negative consequences, that's a big deal in terms of the conversation moving.
Well, I do not think that Mark Zuckerberg, from my interactions with him, was very comfortable with the FBI telling them to suppress the Hunter Biden laptop
Let's
story.
talk about this, because there's a lot of people who, I don't blame them, think, oh, boo-hoo, you're forcing me to do it, but he's happy to do it anyway. So you're saying that he actually, it was like
Well, he brought it up. I mean,
Okay.
when I asked him, I asked him what they did with it. He told the whole story. He didn't try to hide from it at all. And he said they basically reduced its the ability to spread it.
Right.
You could post it, you could read it, you could interact with it, but they reduced its reach
Right.
by like 50% or something like that, or whatever the number was. Which I don't understand how you do that, or what are you doing? I don't know. I'll let that go.
You can understand because if you on Facebook, which I'm
What gets recommended? It's not
not recommended. I'm not on Facebook for this reason. Your feed, I don't see all my friends' posts.
Right.
So if they just have it post 50% less, it's very easy to do.
Right. I think that's Instagram as well.
Yes,
It's
correct.
the
Same company.
Same
Yeah.
sort of deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you see that with people. That's what shadow banning is.
Right.
It's difficult for people to see your shit.
Right.
They do that on purpose.
Of course they do. They can't do it by accident.
No, I mean it's a real thing. I don't know if he's comfortable with the government telling them to do something that turned out to be an actual true story.
Is that what he said?
No, I mean I have to imagine by him saying that that's one of the most badass things that I've ever seen. He's got a reasonable perspective because it was one of those badass things. Whether you love Donald Trump or not, let's pretend he's from another country. You have no stake in the game. That guy almost getting shot and raising his fist up like that. And there's so many fucking weird things about that story. The story of the assassination itself. Everyone should be really uncomfortable with the fact that happened and not like saying, you didn't even get shot.
Yeah,
You're missing the whole point.
I tweeted this out. I go, I wish the White House were freaking out about this as much as they are about climate change. Because this would be a big moment. Like, whoa, 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 whoa. Like, this can never happen again. But when Steve Scalise got shot, they were like, eh, and then went back to business. Like didn't shit happen.
Also, why were they streaming? They don't stream his campaign things.
They do it a lot.
Do they do it a lot?
Oh, yeah.
They do it a lot?
Oh, yeah.
CNN does it a lot?
Not CNN.
CNN did this one.
Yeah.
I kind of added some problems to this too.
What would they say?
They said they were unclear whether he was actually pierced by a bullet.
Or a fragmented portion of one. Oh, so it could have been a ricochet.
A shrapnel, yeah.
Yeah, because I know there was something that got hit. There was a video that I saw of a railing that got hit. So it might have been a piece of the bullet that hit his ear.
But also, how are we not seeing this kid's social media?
Right. Also, did you read the story about the examination of his house? That it was completely scrubbed. There was no silverware. It was like spotless. Like a team went over it and scrubbed it.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. Also, did you hear the story about how someone using ad tracking, so, you know, they can find out where you're going just based on ad tracking. And they found that someone from a building near the FBI offices was regularly visiting this kid. Back and forth.
Seriously?
Yes. Yeah, find that, Jamie.
Video about the house. I'm trying to see.
We also don't even know how the Las
We'll go to
Vegas.
the video of the house first, and then we'll go to...
But also, just sidebar.
Listen,
we don't know.
MK Ultra was a real thing. To think they don't do that anymore? Oh, come on.
I believe we had people that participated in that securing of it. There were bomb assets that we provided.
Mr. Chairman, can I have 30 more seconds?
Yeah, I've let everybody go. Okay. On the night of. Since then, none.
Did you get any reports from any of your agents of anything fishy at the home?
I was briefed on.
Was there any silverware found in the home or trash?
I have nothing in the briefing that I was given.
I guess maybe he's recording on that report.
Yeah, he must be reporting on that report. So that's not.
bet.
That's
I
a
think-
very incomplete.
Remember the Las
video.
Vegas shooting?
Yeah, that's a weird one too.
They just completely forget. Just stop talking about it.
Yeah, there's a lot of those that you go, what the fuck is that? What is that? Why'd they do that?
The fact that we're talking about January 6th for years, and this is just like,
Yeah, it's that. Well, January 6th was a lot of people. And they thought of it as.
but this is a presidential candidate. Come on, I mean.
Oh, it's all fucked, man. It's fucked. It's weird. The whole thing is weird. This kid had these devices and remote controls for detonators, like very sophisticated stuff. He had 3 overseas bank accounts, encrypted
Wait, is that
accounts.
true?
Yeah.
That I didn't know.
Yeah, find that out. He had 3 encrypted accounts, I believe, already.
Why?
Again, this is stuff I read.
I hear you, but the point is, this should be what CNN and Fox lead with every night.
Oh yeah.
Like this should be the scandal.
Right. This should be like.
Remember OJ?
What is this?
We knew about Judge. What was his name? What was the judge's name?
Alito?
Yeah, we knew about Judge Alito's sneakers. Like every detail of that trial was
Right.
obsessed. But here it's just
We're in the
Right. Well, we still don't know what's on the Epstein client list.
Right. Or there was it 80 Congress people had sexual harassment suits that are under seal?
I have an idea. Let's get
How
married.
about the 51
Picture together?
former intelligence agents that
Zero
signed off that the Hunter Biden laptop was bullshit?
And 0 consequences for anyone.
The
account thing might not have been.
Oh,
Fact
some
check.
kid.
Oh, did they?
It just says they might have been linked to an online game.
Oh,
website or
some
something.
kid.
That might have been a fake account.
Oh, so why he has accounts?
I'm trying to understand.
Okay, see what you get. So it's hard to know what's true and what's not true, and it's hard to know what's bullshit and what's not bullshit. But what we definitely know is that they knew about this kid in advance.
And I didn't do shit.
That he had a rangefinder. They saw him walking around with a rangefinder. That somehow or another he got up onto that fucking roof. That they knew he was on that roof. And that they saw him with a rifle and didn't shoot him.
Yeah.
And he got off 3 shots before they shot him.
I heard he took horse-based.
Take a shower with you, baby girl.
Son of a bitch.
What a lunatic.
Oh, he's definitely a right-winger. Interesting. Maybe he's a never-Trumper. But he was registered for the Republican Party, which doesn't mean anything.
But he donated to some
Biden.
left
Yeah.
wing.
Oh, he donated to Biden, I believe. The whole thing is really squirrely, and it just makes you wonder.
What about that whole sloped roof bullshit?
That's wild.
What the fuck are you
That was
talking about?
Wild. It's too dangerous to be on that sloped roof. Meanwhile, they had snipers on another roof that was sloped.
No.
Even if not, it's like figure it out. It's the president.
Yeah, I mean, they had that kid. They were looking at him. They saw what he was doing.
Here's the thing, though. Okay, I gotta put this out there.
What?
He's going back to Butler to give another rally in the same place.
Yeah.
It'd be really funny if, at this point, it's kind of like she's asking for it. You know what I mean?
If they get him again in the same spot.
It's like, come on.
This time they use a drone.
It's not, yeah.
The kid had iron sights on his rifle.
What does that
was
mean?
interesting. He did not have a scope. So
Okay.
iron sights are you're lining it up like this.
Oh, yeah, okay. I thought you said iron sights. Okay,
Iron
yeah.
sights. So he didn't have a scope. But it wasn't a long shot. It was like 150 yards. And if he went center mass instead of a headshot, he probably would have killed him. I mean, I don't know if Trump wears a bulletproof vest.
That's a good that's a good question.
Yeah.
Probably at this point, hopefully he does.
Hopefully he does. But if that guy just shot center mass, he'd hit him. He would have hit him. I mean, you're dealing with the variance of this or variance of this, right?
Yeah.
So the
And
bullet,
Trump's a big dude.
if the bullet did nick his ear, it might have been a piece of shrapnel. Who knows? But it definitely shot someone behind him and killed him. It killed that one guy who was a firefighter.
Did you see Joanne Reed?
What she said?
Biden survived COVID, so
It's
basically kind of like the same.
Yeah, they're so gaslit up, they don't even know what the fuck they're saying. They don't even know how ridiculous it is.
And Jen Psaki's there nodding like,
Yeah,
oh
they did
yeah.
the same thing.
Yeah.
Basically the same thing.
Because she knows better, so she's just like, oh shit, like
Yeah.
I gotta kind of play ball. Yeah.
Joy Reid's a gem.
How does she have a worse hairline than Joe Biden? How is that fucking possible?
The whole fucking online pundit thing is so strange. Or excuse me, on television pundit thing is so strange.
Honestly, the
Well, it's
first,
just like
first starting off was a
it's
so
so
contrived?
clear it's contrived.
Yes.
So
It's not-
obviously.
Joe, it's not obvious. When we were in the 80s, when Hacksaw Jim Duggan got arrested with the Iron Sheik, people were like, what? They don't, he's not actually from Iran and it's not a terrorist? Like, that was a moment.
Come
Don't you
on,
remember?
lady, why
Yes, I do remember that. Yeah.
So for a lot of people,
working?
or they'll tell you, you don't know that, this celebrity takes steroids to gain 60 pounds in 3 months for this movie. Maybe he's just got great genetics, and it's just like, guys. But that's how people think.
Yeah.
What's on their screen is they think their screen is a window.
Right. And they've been infantilized
Yes.
over decades of this bullshit being pumped into their face. It's so funny how few people even know what MK Ultra was. And that the government really did try to make assassins and
They tried LSD on their own people.
Oh yeah,
But-
tried them on
and-
all kinds of people.
I've said this, I think, on the show before. You can go after the president, the Republicans, the Democrats, the universities, journalists, whatever you want. Only when you question CIA, you're a crazy person. Everything else is fine. It's on the table. CIA, oh, you must be a crazy person. Isn't that interesting?
You must be. Yeah, you must be. They're looking out for your best interest.
And even if you told them Google MK Ultra or Mockingbird, and they look it up themselves, it still won't permeate.
Well, they'll say that was them.
No, yeah.
They don't do that. That was the 60s.
Yeah.
People are just... There's a lot of oversight now.
There's racism.
Yes, a lot of racism. Yeah. There's oversight now. You can't do that anymore.
Insane.
You don't have to worry about it. Yeah. I mean, that's when people want to talk about what the deep state is, that's the deep state. The people that can pull the strings that aren't elected officials.
J. Edgar Hoover.
Yeah.
He was more powerful. Who's he accountable to? Nobody.
Did he really wear dresses?
That's bullshit.
Bullshit, right?
It's one of those things where they put out there and it's just bullshit. There's no
did
source.
It to get to him.
Yeah. This was after he died. It came out. Supposedly.
But you would think that someone's always going after someone's secrets or want to have a few secrets of his own.
Well, yeah, I'm sure he has some.
Especially back then.
I'm sure he had some secrets.
So that was the ultimate one. That he really is a cross-dresser.
Which is a good thing they didn't put him on hormones, right? Or maybe it's a bad thing.
Maybe it's a bad thing.
Yeah,
maybe
he
would calmed himself down.
He'd be a lot nicer.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. Or maybe he got hysterical.
Calm down, Toots, you're hysterical. Like Nixon bitch slapping him in the Oval Office.
Maybe we just start really using some of that information that he has.
I want to make a plea.
Okay.
To the president. Because I know he doesn't...
Which one? Biden?
Joe Biden. I know he doesn't listen to this show, but I know his staff does. So Donald Trump at the Libertarian Convention a couple months ago promised to free Ross Ulbricht if he gets elected.
Did he really?
Yes. He made this commitment. So
Wow.
I'm saying to the Biden administration now, you can make a fool out of Trump. You can take this issue off the table. It's probably going to be the march in New Hampshire. There's a lot of people who are Ross supporters in tech circles. You can free Ross Ulbricht today.
Okay.
You got Julian Assange out of jail with a lot of institutional opposition. No one has institutional opposition to Ross. Yep. He's not killed anyone, not been accused of killing anyone. He's doing double life, even though he's not a violent criminal. There's no concern of recidivism. So, Mr. President, make an asshole out of Trump. You can say Republicans promise, Democrats deliver, and you can free Ross Ulbricht today. Commute a sentence.
There's a lot of weirdness in that case, too, right?
Yes, there is.
There's a lot of weirdness in terms of entrapment.
Yes, and he's it's as if he killed a bunch of people that have double life. It's crazy.
Right.
So this is something that would be very easy for him to do and get a lot of people to support, or at least stay home and not support Trump.
So
and every vote counts.
Silk Road was a way that you could buy pretty much anything. Right?
It was like a black market website.
Yeah, you could buy pretty much anything.
It's like torrenting, but with drugs and weapons.
And weren't there murders for hire and stuff too?
I think there were, yeah.
Yeah.
He's not been accused of that. Or charged with it, certainly.
Wasn't that one of the things that he had signed off on someone getting assassinated?
That's one of these rumors, and that's not what they charged him with at all.
No.
And it's like, if that was the thing, why are you charging him with that?
What did they charge him with?
I don't even remember. What was it, Jamie? It was some bullshit.
Ulbricht was charged with engaging in a continuing criminal enterprise, narcotics conspiracy, conspiracy to commit money laundering, conspiracy to commit computer hacking. On August 21st, 2014, a superseding indictment added 3 additional charges. On February 4th, 2015, Ulbricht was convicted on all counts after a jury trial that had taken place on January 15, 2015.
Double life plus 40 years without the possibility of parole.
2 life sentences plus 40 years.
9 years he's been in jail now.
So just in case science comes along and they can keep him alive forever. Yeah. He's also ordered to pay about $183 million in restitution based on the total sales of illegal drugs and counterfeit IDs through Silk Road. Wow, that's crazy. So even if he gets out, he's got to pay $183 million in restitution.
I don't know if he has to do that.
Holy fuck.
They dropped
so here it is.
They
Federal
dropped
prosecutors allege that Ulbricht had paid $730,000 in a murder for hire deals, targeting at least 5 people, allegedly because they threatened to reveal the Silk Road enterprise. Prosecutors believe no contracted killing actually occurred.
And he was not charged.
Was not charged in his trial in New York federal court with murder for hire, but evidence was introduced at trial supporting the allegations. The district court found a preponderance of the evidence that Ulbricht did commission the murders, so it seems like he did commission them. The evidence that Ulbricht had, according to them, had commissioned the murders was considered by the judge in sentencing Ulbricht to life and was a factor in the Second Circuit's decision to uphold the sentence.
He wasn't charged with it.
Right.
He's been there.
It's crazy, though, that they don't charge him with it, but yet they use it as a consideration. That is kind of crazy.
That is crazy.
Are you allowed to do that?
Apparently. If you have the evidence for that, put it up and let him be tried for it. And I got to tell you, I don't think that's going to get you double life in any other case.
And isn't he like a yoga teacher now? And
he teaches people how to read.
Yeah.
He's like a model prisoner.
Yeah. He fucked up.
Let him out.
You know, this idea of like, you want to have total freedom and we're going to just circumvent the system and do it online. They just wanted to squash that. and put as much water on that fire as is humanly possible.
And the point's been made.
Yeah.
So he's served his time. Mr. President, please let him out right now.
Why do you have the Hellraiser box on the table?
I wanted to give me, and this is from Cabin in the Woods. You ever see Cabin in the Woods?
The movie? Yeah.
That's Pornicus's orb.
Oh, that's a fun movie.
I have these normally in my bedroom, obviously.
Oh, so you put them here for your vibe?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Really?
Yeah.
That's so bizarre.
Is it?
Why do you have the Hellraiser box?
Because it goes well with the orb.
Is it functional, the Hellraiser box?
No, but this one is.
Move around?
This,
it is?
This is functional.
What does that do?
Here. Careful, though.
Okay.
It's not cheap.
What does it do? Oh, it moves around.
Yeah.
And does it open?
Careful. You don't want to open a door.
No? Oh, really? How does that work?
Well, you're just doing it.
Spin it around?
Yeah, and then doorways open.
Oh, doorways. We don't need that.
We don't need that here, yeah.
Imagine if, like, some wild shit goes down, like, fucking Allison Rogan, they opened up the doorway.
I think it'd be like a fucking malice. They knew.
Opened up the fucking door.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Hellraiser box.
Yeah.
That's clearly satanic.
Lament configuration.
That's it?
That's the orb.
Oh, wow. And it's like a conjuring type deal?
Well, he was the Lord of, Bondage and Pain from the movie? He's a Cenobite, obviously, yeah.
Cabin in the Woods is a fun
I love that
fucking movie. It was
a fun That's
movie.
Josh Whedon.
Was it really?
Yeah. It was like a love letter to horror movies.
A good movie.
Sigourney Weaver was excellent. Oh, so I don't want to spoil it, but Sigourney Weaver's in it, and she's superb.
It's also, it really straddles the line between silly and actually scary. It does really well.
It's like it's a movie for the fans.
Yeah.
Like you watch, you're like, okay, this guy's talking to me through the screen. Like it's like
right. Yeah, it's like you have to love horror movies to really love that.
Because there's so many Easter eggs. You got to sit down and be like, who's this? Who's that? Like, oh, he's a Cenobite. That's what that reference is.
Werewolves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fun ass movie.
Yeah, I love that.
So that's why you brought these things, just to.
I just want to have a good vibe. Yeah.
So you always have that in front of you when you work?
No, it's in my bedroom.
Oh, okay. Like right where you sleep.
That's where I sleep.
Where you rest your head, you put that on the one side.
It's on the nightstand. Do it? They're on the nightstand.
The same nightstand or on opposite?
The same nightstand.
Oh, is that the one you stare at before you close your eyes?
I don't. What do you stare
when you say
at?
your spells.
I spells. And that's how I laugh. And then I go to sleep.
Well, there's so many people online because everyone's so skeptical and because conspiracies are so fun. Everyone thinks that everything is satanic.
Yes.
You know, everything. Like, that was what people thought about the Prince Charles painting. Or King Charles.
Oh,
I like
God.
the King Charles painting. I'm like, someone's fucking with him. Like, that guy's like, that's a subtle dig on the history of the UK Empire.
It looked like it was something on a Hot Topic.
It looks crazy.
Yeah.
But, like, people try to find, like, Baphomet in there. If you're, turn it upside down and
Wait,
then fold it in half.
you know how you know the guy was fucking with him? Because he left his sausage fingers in there. You know how he's got really fucked up hands?
He does?
Wait, Jamie, pull up King Charles' hands. It's insane.
Oh, they're like inflamed, right?
They're like
Is there
sausage.
something
It's like
wrong with
in that
them?
movie with Everything Everywhere All at Once. Like,
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
He's probably got disease, man.
Yeah, you think?
Jesus Christ, that's so inflamed.
Yeah.
God, that's so unhealthy. What's wrong with his hands?
I don't know. Oh, sausage fingers.
Wow. Let's just scroll up so you get a look at that. They didn't even show it. They just show a picture of him. Let's see the hands. That looks
That's not that
fairly okay. A little swollen. What causes swollen hands? Cause of a variety of things. It's important to discuss symptoms with your doctor. Does it show his hands down there? Yeah, there you go.
God.
Okay, right there. That looks crazy. That looks crazy. That looks like you're never getting that ring off, first of all.
I feel bad for Camilla. It can't feel nice.
You're gonna have... Do you think they still do it?
Of course, don't you? They've got to be. They're all perverts.
You think so?
The royal family?
Are they all perverts?
They're all perverts.
Really?
Of course. All this is such a thing with like aristocracy. They're all that's why they're not having sex with kids because they like it. They're having sex with kids so they can.
The aristocracy has sex with kids. Is that what
What's
you just
his name?
said?
Prince Philip was on. Was it Philip? No, not
No.
Prince Charles. The other one, Andrew. He
Yeah.
was on. He was buddies with Epstein. We've got all the
Right.
receipts. And then when they caught him, he goes, "Well, I don't sweat anymore."
I don't sweat anymore?
Yeah, he said I was at the Falklands and I caught something and now I don't sweat anymore. So there you go. Look this up, Jamie. I'm not making this up.
Wait a minute. That was his excuse? I don't sweat
It
anymore?
was some weird thing about like the story can't be true because I don't sweat. Yeah.
Huh. One of the Duke of York's claims in his Newsnight interview was that he cannot physically sweat. Well, let's find out, bro. Let's put that bitch in a sauna and see if he's a liar.
Yeah. So there you go. Virginia Guffey.
described dancing with you and you profusely sweating, and then she went on to have a bath possibly. Prince Andrew replies, there's a slight problem with the sweating because I have a peculiar medical condition which I don't sweat, or I didn't sweat at the time, and that was
Wait, can you get the clip
yes.
of him saying this? Because it sounds so crazy
Didn't
with his
sweat
words.
at the time because I had suffered what I would describe as an overdose of adrenaline in the Falklands War when I was shot at. Oh, that's a good way to divert. That's crazy.
You are around UFC
couldn't have
guys
been
all the
sweating on
time.
it 'cause I
Their adrenaline's through the roof because they're like in a life and death situation.
Yeah.
They all sweat. This isn't a thing.
Right. But there is a medical
there it is.
condition where you don't. The guy who does that sculpture out there, that the sea monster
Yeah,
that
yeah.
you saw, he can't sweat. It's really bad.
He was in the Falklands?
No. He just has a real condition.
Yeah, but that's the thing. But that's not something you develop.
Right. It's not. Well, I don't know. If you can develop.
You can't develop by getting shot at, Joe. Because else, what, Trump can't sweat anymore?
I mean, maybe it just rarely happens when someone blows a fuse.
Okay.
I'm not a doctor. I'm not like an apologist for this
You're a Prince
sweaty
Andrew
motherfucker. I think he's sweating right now. It's so simple to find out if this is true, though. Let's get interesting that you say that, sir. We have a sauna at 195 degrees.
Or we can just turn up the air and...
Doctor in this article, he said.
Okay, a physician, Dr. James Hammond, wrote in the Atlantic at the time, in case the dubiousness of this claim is not already evident from its context, nested in a sea of dubious claims, this is a dubious claim. Okay, there are people who cannot sweat, or who sweat very little. Such a propensity to appear cool and collected while everyone else is flushed and damp has been attributed to the enviably high status enviably high status throughout history. I'm sorry. But the medical condition of not producing sweat, okay, this is the stuff that my friend has.
Anhydrosis, yeah.
Anhydrosis. Extremely undesirable. The function is vitally important, a way to cool the body down. Mick Vader, the guy who does all the Kill Tony and Mothership stuff, he has that too. So two guys I know, both guys named Scott, oddly enough. Scott, who made the incredible artwork, and Scott, the Mick Vader, who does other incredible artwork. Both of those guys like legitimately can't sweat, but they didn't.
You can't develop it. And certainly not from adrenaline. It's a thing. Like there's some people can't feel pain, which is really bad.
It's not a temporary condition, such as Hamblin as concludes a temporary inability to sweat would defy medical precedent. Okay, so it's bullshit.
It's bullshit.
Pure bullshit.
Yes.
But he just wanted to make that as a nice like floaty by the way I got shot.
I couldn't have raped that girl. I was shot in the war. Yeah.
But
I also don't believe he was shot at.
Probably wasn't.
They're not going to put Prince in the line of fire. It's Falklands.
Maybe he's like that dude from NBC.
Brian.
Williams.
Yeah. What about Hillary?
Yeah, she was one too.
Sam was on a sniper fire. Yeah, the first lady's going to go on a sniper fire. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that was a weird one, right?
Yes, weird. Yeah, the first lady's going to Bosnia. They're just going to let people take shots at her. Well, they did it to Trump, so maybe they did it to her.
Saying you can't sweat is so crazy because they could find out so easy if you sweat. Like, it's not like a difficult thing. Well, sir, did you mind sitting in the sauna?
But it's also like, maybe she got, let's just take it at face value. She could have gotten that aspect of the story wrong. Doesn't mean you weren't there with her. It's like, she misremembered that you were sweating.
She just think you stunk.
Oh,
she thought you were sweating. She said she misspoke. And last week, she gave a dramatic description of her arrival in Bosnia 12 years ago, recounting a landing under sniper fire.
And she had to duck and run.
Okay. She said, so if I misspoke, that was just a misstatement.
What is that? It means a lie.
I say a lot of things, millions of words a day. So if I misspoke, that was just a misstatement. So if I make an incantation that summons Beelzebub, and he rises from a crack in the earth.
Well, you got the...
That was just a misstatement. I say millions of words a day. If you put 1,000,000 chimpanzees for 1,000,000 years with typewriters, they'll make the works of Shakespeare.
Why would Beelzebub come from a crack in the earth? You know he's a Lord of the Sky.
I remember landing under sniper fire. There was supposed to be some kind of greeting ceremony at the airport, but instead we ran with our heads down to get into the vehicles to get to our base.
And there is footage of her landing, and they're like giving her flowers, and it's kids. It's not like it wasn't on video. Yeah.
Both Clintons held their heads up and did not appear rushed. So the video.
Oh yeah, presented her with a poem. Yeah.
8-year-old Bosnian girl presented her with a poem and later greeting U.S. troops. So it's just sheep. Believe that thing about all the monkeys? Leave them alone with the typewriter? For 1,000,000 years, they compose all the works of Shakespeare?
Yeah, that's mathematically definite, but what do you mean here?
I don't believe it.
What do you mean?
I think it's going to be all fucked up.
But if you do it long enough, infinitely, every
Who's
permutation.
going to edit that? You'd have to find all the works of Shakespeare.
Joe Rogan, you don't edit Shakespeare.
You'd have to find all those words in those monkeys. There's no way they're going to write those letters in that order.
If it's infinite, yes.
Infinite.
Right,
Yeah.
that's the whole point.
I think infinitely, it sucks infinitely. I think unless they evolve, if it's infinite and then the monkeys grow up to become humans and they figure out how to write like Shakespeare.
If you were hitting keys at random, eventually you're going to write out Shakespeare's.
Perfectly.
Words. Yes.
Just a time thing.
Yes.
It'll take trillions of years.
Right.
The end, period. Imagine. So imagine like our proof of intelligent life is just proof of infinity. Like, well, oh my God, we found an incredible book, like a guidebook for human beings. It's really just a bunch of space monkeys pounding on a typewriter for fucking billions of years.
And you know, that book is called The Art of the Deal.
It's like one space monkey figures out paper, and then the other space monkey finds a typewriter that an alien civilization has dropped off there, just sort of like they do with us with spaceships. When they just crash land, they just drop them off a typewriter.
I just read a story of this monkey who was in a zoo, chimp, for like 50 years. It just finally died. It was really sad. But I read the story and they said, well, it was originally being raised by someone in their house, and then they took it to the zoo, and it's just like... And they bought it at a pet store in New York.
Oh my God.
Like a chimp?
Yeah, I used to be able to do that. Remember the lady in Connecticut?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I'm like, who thinks this is a good idea?
Yeah, there's a lot of nutty people out there that don't understand what a chimpanzee is. There was a piece recently, Jamie, where they were studying old videos of chimpanzees, and they believe that some chimpanzees are capable of human words. See if you can find out. This is like a very new discovery. So they were examining some older videos, and they believe that some chimpanzees, old videos of chimpanzees suggest they are capable of speech. So these are some old videos that they had done. So a small team of speech specialists and psychologists in Sweden, the UK, and Switzerland has found via study of old videos that at least 3 chimpanzees had learned to speak human words, suggesting that the animals are capable of learning this ability given the right circumstances. The work is published in the journal Scientific Reports. Isn't that wild?
Huh.
So some of them know how to say some words. Papa or cup, mama, papa or cup. But their work was discredited over the years as unethical because the chimp was taken from its natural mother. In this new effort, the research team wondered if dismissal of these findings was done in absence of attempts to duplicate their efforts. To find out that might have been the case, they searched for the video evidence of such attempts at training and found 3 videos showing evidence that chimpanzees can be taught to speak human words in a rudimentary way.
I'm scared to hear this. It's going to be so terrible.
Can you say mama? Mama? Is this for mama? You love your mama? You love mama? Here, sweetie. This is for you.
But that's just a grunt.
That's for you,
No,
my
I'm saying mama, dude.
Yeah, but it doesn't know what that means.
You're a good boy, John.
Well, let's see it say other things. It says
Here.
cup. That sounded like...
It sounded like mama, but doesn't mean that... If you could...
You're a good boy, John. Love you. Love you, Johnny. You like that? Is it good?
You could teach huskies to say I love you too.
I guess.
That person,
the
chimp doesn't think that the owner is its mother.
Right. It doesn't understand
It's just,
that.
right.
It's
That's
just
what I'm
saying that. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Right. So even if you speak, it's saying the noise.
Right.
It doesn't
It's not the
understand what it's
same
saying.
thing, yeah.
That is different. So they know that they can teach gorillas sign language, though, right?
Right, but the interesting thing about, I think with that might be overblown because my understanding
You're
is
a good boy.
the gorillas never ask questions.
Right.
So it's always a response to a cue. And gorillas are extremely intelligent. It's not a dispute, but like, what are they actually? Are they mimicking? Knowing gets them what they want. Because I know that what's the most famous one? Coco. Called it was Mad One supposedly. He was Coco boy. Male.
That's a kindergarten teacher decide.
Or our next president. And,
see that meme?
Yes, and Coco called her like a dirty toilet devil.
Whoa.
And I'm like, a gorilla doesn't know what a devil is. You can't
Right.
teach a gorilla the concept of devil. That's not a word.
Right. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That is interesting. So maybe they don't know how to express themselves, but they can crudely interact with ideas. So it's not as simple as maybe they don't even have a sense of self to the point where they can express themselves. Like, I'm hungry, I'm very tired right now, I'm tired of doing these tricks for you, I don't don't like this.
The other
I don't
thing-
want to be in this cage anymore.
The other thing that really blew my mind is they had a thing where they taught dogs. There's 2 pictures. Is it a boy?
Sometimes use this sign for devil as an insult. She also named a parrot Devil Tooth after initially being frightened of it. In the famous joke, the aristocrats told by Coco the gorilla, Coco says Devil Ingrid.
It was a girl, okay.
Coco was a gorilla who mastered sign language and raised kittens. She died at the age of 46. Aww.
But you can't teach the concept of devil to an animal.
Trapped in a fucking building that's run by gorillas, and they tell you what to do, and they give you bananas, and they try to get you to grunt at them, and you're like, oh my god, is there any fucking people around here? And how bad would that suck? Well, that's how bad it sucked for Coco.
No, it didn't, because because dogs think of us as the same thing as them.
How do you know that Coco does? Maybe Coco would have been way more happy with a bunch of gorillas.
Maybe.
I would think so.
Probably.
Dogs
Possibly.
are happy with dogs.
Dogs are happy with people.
They're a little happier with people.
Dogs
Some
want to be
dogs
around
are.
people, yes.
Yeah.
So there's an experiment they ran, and I still don't understand what's going on in the dog's head, where they put up 2 pictures, and the dogs were trained. If you see a picture of a dog, you hit this left, or the dog's on the right, hit the right, and you get a treat. So they had some concept of dog, because it would be like the whole dog or the dog's head or whatever.
Right.
So if you have 2 pictures of one, like the shape of a cat and the shape of a dog or a cow, they're the same shape.
Right.
But the dogs knew to choose dog. And dogs look very different from each other.
Right.
So that was something else I thought really fascinating.
Well, dogs know what a dog is versus like Marshall hates squirrels. He tries to kill squirrels.
Sure.
But when he sees Carl, he knows absolutely, even though Carl's squirrel sized, that Carl is a dog.
Well, Carl's bigger than a squirrel. A lot bigger.
When he was little, he wasn't.
Okay, and he knew.
How big was Carl when Marshall first saw him?
5 pounds?
But that could be
he
a
was 5 pounds.
that
So
could be
fat squirrel.
That could be a smell thing.
I think it probably is.
That's got to be a smell. The dogs do not smell the same as rodents.
It's probably also the way the dog interacts with
And
another dog.
and the motion, the way they move.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a difference. The rodents probably smell delicious.
But visually, how is it going to know that that's a dog on the screen?
How's it going to know that Marshall's never seen a French bulldog? How the fuck did he know?
But from smell.
Right. But I mean, he's probably like, what is this? This is a crazy thing.
But he
Like,
knows
what is
little.
this thing?
He knows little dog.
He does. Yeah, that's true. My older daughter has a Chihuahua, so he's like been around little dogs, but they know that there's a difference between all kind. Like, I had to teach him that he can't kill chickens.
Okay.
It's like, chickens are in the fucking yard. What are these things doing? You go,
Yeah,
no, they are pets. I still don't trust him totally, but he doesn't chase after them and go out. But when he first saw him, he wanted to snap. I'm like, hey, no. These are our friends. Like, he's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
That was in Call of the Wild too.
Was it?
Yeah, like the dog killed the chickens, and the owners don't do that, and the dog was safe around them at that point. It just showed how smart the dog was.
You can teach dogs to not do that.
Yeah, of course.
They just have to know that you will be very upset with them if they do it. And they get it in their head and they go, okay, I got it.
It's not just that they're upset. They know in-group versus out-group. So they know to be a
Right.
guardian, like there's something I protect, there's something I eat.
Yes, it's a part of the family.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he doesn't even know. Like, bro, you get eggs. Those are awesome. Eggs are good for you. Don't kill them. Stupid. For short-term gratification, I went to the bathroom once, and I had just gotten home and opened the door, let it outside, and I took a leak. And then as I closed the bathroom door and flushed, he had a squirrel in his mouth. I was like, dude.
Alive?
Not anymore.
Okay.
But he just got it.
Well, sometimes the dogs will bring you like a living thing that they caught. They're just mouthing it like birds or whatever.
He's a hunting. I mean, he's a golden retriever. So
But are they really hunting?
Yeah, they're bird hunting dogs. They're retrievers. That's what retrievers are for.
I thought they retrieve it after you've killed it.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, you use them in hunting.
Okay.
But they go after the animals, too. Like, if the animal's wounded or whatever, they go after
Got it.
it. But they want to bring it to you.
Oh,
So
yeah.
He's like, his instinct is to bring this fucking, open up the bathroom door to stand there with a squirrel in his mouth.
Proud of
I'm like,
himself.
Yeah.
He got lunch.
I don't know what to tell him. I mean, you can't bring it back to life. I'm not going to discourage him from this activity.
Did you let him
seems
eat
to
it?
be- No.
They do react to videos though, which wouldn't be smell. Because I've seen Carl even like watch a lion
that's
popped
true.
up on like
Oh, yeah.
YouTube, and he started fucking freaking out.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck did he see?
Yeah.
If you bark in this room, Carl will go crazy.
Is that true?
Yeah, we won't do it. But I could do a really good dog. So it sounds like I get a low growl. And Carl will like pop up. I don't want to do it. Because if I do it, he will go bananas.
I was having so much fun with him. Waiting for it.
He's the best.
I love Frenchies.
He
I love
fucking
him so much.
throws himself at you too.
I know, he almost got my chin.
He leaps through
It's
the
a little
air to try
frog.
to bite you. of character.
They're only bred to be fun.
Yeah, so if a dog could talk, they'd probably be annoying. Like, oh.
No, give me food, give me food,
Yeah,
give me food, give me food, give me
Can we
food.
go play with the ball? Like, not right now, dude. I'm working. How about now? Yeah.
And they think your whole day spent going hunting for dog food.
Exactly.
They think you leave to get dog food. That's what they think you're doing all day.
Well, you kind of do.
In a way.
It's not all day, but in a way. You have to go fund that stuff. But it is weird that, like, our thoughts of intelligence are based on communication. Like, I wonder if we could decide. So they think they're going to be able to do that with AI. It's one of the more interesting things about AI. They think they're going to be able to decipher dolphin languages. Because we're right now, we know they talk, we know they have accents, we know they have dialects. We don't know what they're saying.
Would it be funny if they're like really racist against the killer whales?
There was a bit on that, like the Chappelle Show.
Really?
Yeah, about a dolphin that was racist. Wasn't it a Chappelle Show? It was one of the sketch shows. But, I mean, what are they saying?
Well, they're also really horny.
Oh, they're not just horny. They kill babies so that to make sure the woman keeps breeding.
Lions do that too,
So
yeah.
the women fuck as many as the male dolphins
Yeah.
as they can, just so that they're protected. Because it might be my kid. Who knows? Let's not kill the kid. Yeah. Female lions do that too?
Males.
Males.
And male cats.
Oh, yeah, they kill.
Yeah, they
other
kill
ones.
the kittens, yeah.
Yeah, but the female lions will fuck as many
No.
males as they can, right? But dolphins do that because intellectually the dolphin realizes, oh, I fucked her, that could be my baby.
Wait, no. I think female cats can have more than one parent in their litter.
Right. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. Yeah, that's it's so interesting. Like, I would wonder if in the absence of human beings, like, imagine if something came, some magical switch got popped and human beings disappeared from the face of the earth. I wonder how long it would take for an equally intelligent animal to emerge, if ever.
Let's go.
Because we haven't been around that long. It's really not this smart. It's been,
No.
what, like 50,000 years, if that?
Well,
100,
they
200,000?
push it back a little more now, and then there's also some new humans they're discovering, like the Denisovans, which I don't think they even discovered them until it's somewhere in the 2000s. And you know, we don't even have the full fossil record of human species. If you find something 10 years ago and it's a new kind of human, which the Denisovans are,
Right.
like, who fucking knows how long we really go back? But I think they think we go back in this form roughly a couple 100,000 years.
Right. That's nothing.
It's a blink of an eye. And then the Neanderthals, they lived a lot longer. They were around for like 500,000.
Were they smarter than us?
Not necessarily. We don't know. We know they were a lot stronger than us, and they ate primarily meat, and they were like much more rugged.
I thought people who have higher Neanderthal DNA tend to be more intelligent.
Yeah, I don't know if that's true. It's interesting. I don't know if that's why either, because sometimes hybrids in
Hybrid
parts,
vigor, yep.
Yeah, hybrid vigor, that's the term for it. That could be something along those lines. Or it could be like maybe the ones that interbred with Neanderthals like had to become much more intelligent in order to overcome them. Like we would just assume that Neanderthals were brutal.
But humans were brutal then too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Humans were brutal, and Neanderthals, like, apparently they went after big game, and they made weapons and tools. A lot of them had broken bones, and they had much more dense bone structure than ours, which only makes sense that they were brutal, that they were doing
Sure.
that. So they're probably ruthless in every regard, and we probably had to kill them off. And we probably merged with them in some sort of a way too, but I think the merging was almost all Neanderthal males and Homo sapien females.
Okay.
I think that's...
Because isn't like virtually everyone have a big chunk of Neanderthal DNA?
Not everyone. Mostly white European people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Africans generally don't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's just interesting that all these different kinds of human existed, along with like that Hobbit man.
I was just gonna say, yeah. I think they find out that he was actually just like a dwarf.
No, that was some speculation by some haters. It was
The Hobbit haters.
It was some anthropology haters. Like, you didn't discover this. This is bullshit.
Something gets shot.
I think it's pretty much been established because of the amount of bones that they found. That this is a very specific animal.
Okay.
And they think that this very specific... Also, there's a legend of these things. I think in Vietnam, they call him the Orang Pendek, and that this small, hairy man has been a legend forever.
Well, I thought that was supposed to be what the orangutan was based, because the orangutan was found fairly recently. Wasn't it like the 1840s, something crazy?
I think really we're talking 1900s.
Yeah. There's something nuts.
That's interesting. I think the orang pendek though is an actual little tiny person, little tiny hairy man.
But I think orangutan means hairy man of the forest.
Interesting.
I think so.
Maybe they're related. Maybe it's just like the etymology of the word.
Who knows? Yeah, who knows?
But that little creature, that little hairy creature, had been talked about forever, and everybody thought it was just bullshit.
But everyone has like
dragons.
elves and dwarves. I had this big argument with my friend Jesse not that long ago because it is whenever here's the thing when you have every culture on Earth having the same kind of myth, it's like there's got to be some starting point, like something's popped to solve.
Right. Yeah, and Forrest Galante, who's an actual biologist who studies wildlife, and he's done a lot of work trying to find the Tasmanian tiger, the thylacine. Yes, they're over in Australia trying to find that guy.
They're trying to clone him.
I think he's somewhere else. I think they're in New Guinea or something, looking for live versions of it. But whatever. He thinks it might be there's a whole YouTube video of him describing it on this show. He thinks dragons were a real thing.
But what does he mean by dragon? He obviously doesn't mean flying giant lizards.
Some large lizard creature. Some large, like probably terrifying predator that existed. Maybe a look, we have crocodiles, right?
No, we have water dragons, yeah.
Or a holdover. And I was watching this video. I'm getting this guy on the podcast soon. But his video was about sightings in the 1800s of crocodiles in the Congo that might have been as many as 50 feet long.
Okay. Yeah, but those measurements are so easy to kind of exact, especially if you're scared someone's chasing you.
Sure, but they measured it up to the boat that they were on.
Okay.
And there's been a few of them, like one of them they saw that I think was about 40 feet. They know they've found them. I think the biggest one they ever found was like 28 feet. It makes sense that those things, especially back then, yeah, look at the size of that fucker. This is the drawing of what it looked like.
Yeah, because don't crocodiles keep growing their whole lives?
Their whole life.
Yeah,
and they live forever.
Yeah.
They live forever. So they had one that died of asphyxiation. He died in captivity, and I think he was 28 years long, 28 feet long.
But what would a dragon? How would it be like? There's no question there were giant reptiles, and they still are on Earth.
Mm-hmm.
So what is a dragon going to literally mean? It's not going to have wings, right?
Who knows? I mean,
it's not going to breathe fire.
Pterodactyls had wings. It probably doesn't breathe fire. No, that doesn't make any sense.
Right.
But if you thought about the history of large reptiles on this planet.
Look at the anaconda.
Yeah.
That's no joke. That'll kill you in 2 seconds.
Paul Rosalie told me he was in the Congo, or in the Amazon rather, and he wrapped his arms around them, and he couldn't get his hands touching.
Yeah,
he's like my size. He couldn't get his arms around it. Think of how big that is, man. That's so insane.
Right.
He couldn't touch his hands around a snake.
Right. And we know that the megafauna have been driven to extinction, so things used to be bigger.
Yeah. There's also some sightings in the Congo back in the 1700s or the 1800s of enormous snakes. Snakes are like 100 feet long, like huge snakes. Isn't there a photograph that someone took of an enormous snake, an old photograph out of an airplane?
And they also just recently made forest elephants their own thing.
Forest elephants are different?
Yeah, they're new species. They recategorized them as a new species now.
Oh.
And pygmy hippos.
Oh, yeah.
People didn't think they were real. Like, oh, this hippo doesn't live in the water.
So this is the photo.
Oh, but it's hard to figure out scale.
Yeah. This is from, what is it from?
It's a fake. Oh, he says it's a fake.
No, it's a fake. It's a crop photo of an anaconda, probably one close to 14, 16 feet long, maybe 200 pounds. So this is, someone answered it. Oh, so it's one of those
perspective things.
Like the Loch Ness Monster, that famous photo that turned out to be horseshit and everybody shared it forever. So this is an old grainy photograph from 1950. So that's a fake. Yeah, it looks kind of fake. Now that I'm looking at it,
I mean, it looks
shitty.
It looks real, but we don't know the.
But look, go look at it
perspective.
again. But no, the lines look too clean. The lines around it, like it's too defined.
I see what you're saying.
The bottom of it, it's like way too defined. Like the snakes, the outline of it looks like someone drew it, like it's a tattoo. It doesn't look like an act. Like the ground underneath it. Why would it have like shadows like that?
But what else? This thing is like the colossal squid, which is like the biggest invertebrate, was only discovered in like the 70s.
Oh yeah.
The largest spider was only discovered like 1981.
Well, some of those squids, those giant squids, they didn't get photographic evidence of them until fairly recently.
Yeah, because they live deep.
Yeah.
Sperm whales eat them.
You see that nutty one that looks like a crab that they found underneath one of those? It's like a new species. that they found under a oil rig.
What do you mean?
They have this deep camera under an oil rig, and this fucking thing. Look at this.
Oh, that's mega. Oh God, what's
Look
it
at
called?
it. Look at its fucking length.
It's a squid.
Look at its like crab-like tentacles.
And they have the elbows. They don't know what they're for. Megapinna, it's called.
Look at that fucking thing, man.
There's better footage of them.
I mean, that is an alien. If that was on another planet, if there was a planet that was filled with only water and we found that, we'd be freaking out. Like, oh, we found alien life.
Yeah.
It looks like an alien.
It is? Yeah.
And
they don't know why the fins are so... Yeah, there it is, Megapinna.
The wildest thing to me is octopus. Octopi are so bizarre. They're not like anything else. They can change their texture and their color to exactly match what's below them.
You know, they put them on like a cuttlefish too. They put them on like a checkerboard to see what happens.
And they freak out.
Yeah.
It doesn't really work.
Do you see they have robot cuttlefish now, and the male cuttlefish try to fuck them.
Whoa!
And they
of course
changed.
they did.
And then they changed gender.
The male cuttlefish are the little sneaky, like male feminists.
There's
cuttlefish.
two. There's the alphas, and then the ones who pass as female. And gets them on the side.
Yeah, little male feminists.
Yes.
They sneak in.
Yes.
They sneak into the women's room.
Yeah, it's like Vlad Iglesias.
Yeah.
He's one of these shitlibs on the internet who's like, oh, Biden's not really dementia, it's just the footage. It's like, okay, buddy.
Shitlibs are awesome.
Are they?
Yeah,
How?
they're fun. You should only take their opinion if you can go up a giant hill with them.
And why, push them off?
Yes, no, see when you get tired and when you quit.
Oh, yeah.
What do you have how much is your opinion worthwhile, or how much are you just a weak person? Not just weak physically, weak of spirit. Weak of will.
This is
about a hike.
It's like toxic. That's the real toxic masculinity. It's these types with the glasses and the bad
Oh, it's
hairline.
very toxic because it's a kind of masculinity that attacks stronger masculinity by default.
Yes.
There's no objective analysis of anything that's strong. There's no acknowledgments of certain merits, and there's no like looking at any positive. It's only negative.
Yes.
It's negative. Which gives rise to guys like Andrew Tate. You know,
Yeah.
They're like, fuck you. They just stick it in your face. Suck my dick.
This was a lot of the reasons people vote for Trump. It was just like, oh, I can't vote for him. Well, fuck you, I am. Now what?
Yeah.
And
well,
what?
This is the fear that people have of a lot of this, overreach the government has in schools and all these different things. It's going to give rise to like a very hardcore conservative uprising.
It's not even, I would call it right wing, not conservative.
Yeah.
It's not conservative at all.
Right-wing.
Yeah, a
Right.
radical right wing.
Right. But that's the fear, is that things always go like that. If you go so far left, things are going to go so far right to overcorrect. There's going to be a movement. And
We've known this since time immemorial.
Yeah.
If you tell kids you're not allowed to smoke, it's like, oh, now I get to smoke and be a badass. Or you can't have drink. I get to drink and be a badass. You tell them you can't have these ideas, they're like, oh yeah, watch me. Now
right,
what?
exactly.
And it's radicalizing a lot of young people, which I think is wonderful, frankly.
Well, it's fascinating because out of rebellion comes some of the coolest shit sometimes. Out of rebellion comes some of the coolest ideas, the coolest music. Real rebellion.
Yes.
Resonates with you. It's just sad when you watch those dudes who used to be rebels.
Like
they get old and then they just fucking get conformists.
And tell you to go get vaccinated.
Yeah, those guys.
Yeah.
So sad.
Real punk is going to do what Pfizer says.
So sad. And when you get old, though, you get scared. All these kids are going to catch that disease. I'm going to die.
You know who the worst one of this is?
Who?
Stern. I don't know anyone who's fallen as hard as as Howard Stern.
Yeah,
he was like my
it.
guy.
He believes all those things he's saying, which is crazy.
You think so?
Yeah, he believes all the vaccine stuff.
Oh, that he believes.
He believes all those things. That you're a fool to not do it. You shouldn't be a part of society. It's unfortunate. Because it's like I don't know who he's talking to or what conversations he has or what he knows. And I'm not saying that I'm an expert in any way, shape, or form. But I was very lucky that I had access to a lot of people.
So you're no Sanjay Gupta.
I'm no Sanjay Gupta. I had access to a lot of people that explained things to me in a way that I'm like, well, I thought, nope. Oh, so how do they get that information? What?
Yeah.
That's the rules? And the more you know about that stuff, the more you're going to question these things. Everything in our society, if there's a narrative, I guarantee you someone's making money off that narrative. Whether it's green energy or whether it's pro-vaccine or whatever it is, it's a money thing. It's not a public health thing. They're not really concerned about climate change. They want to make sure that you're concerned about climate change so you vote and so that they can get these fucking things through and they can get more and more control over you.
I had Dr. Drew on my show, and a big moment for him because He's not a Joe Biden doctor. He's a real doctor. When COVID was hitting, he was asking very basic medical questions because there's this like instant certainty, and randos were yelling at him on Twitter, and he's like, I went to medical school. I'm not a tinfoil hat jackass. I'm like, this is just basic medical 101 stuff. And I'm not even saying they're wrong. I'm saying, how did you get to this conclusion?
Right.
Like, are we certain this is the best approach? And the blowback, people already forgot how insane that blowback was and how censorious the regime was in terms of, and here's the thing, if there's an emergency, like let's suppose there's an asteroid hitting the Earth, let's brainstorm.
Yeah.
Like, what's going to work? Let's try this. Let's try that. Like, we got an emergency. We're not going to know right away what's going to be the best solution. But the way they were acting was like, no. This is the only way. And I don't care if you have a negative vaccine test. You need to have a negative COVID test. You need to have a vaccination pass that's a year old to get into this restaurant. Makes no sense.
The whole thing was very strange.
It must have been surreal for you, being like one of the targets.
Oh yeah, it was very weird. It was also so weird because the thing that they were targeting me on was so dumb. It was so I listed a list of things.
Right, we all watched it,
and they all went after this one thing. I'm like, boy, that seems odd.
Here's the way they went. You remember how they went after it? They went after it as if Joe Rogan goes to Petco, right? And you wore like a Dave Smith disguise so no one recognized you, and you grabbed the horse paste and you just injected yourself.
So injected is hilarious.
But that's kind of like what the impression was, where it's like, worst case scenario, your quack doctor told you to do this, right?
Worst case scenario. But what's really crazy is that they did it with that particular drug.
Right.
That knowing the history of that drug, the fact that the guy won the Nobel Prize on it for humans, knowing the fact that it had been given to billions of prescriptions had been filled.
And here's the thing, if they cared about being honest and saving lives, there would have been consequences. And there were no consequences for any of these people other than you clowning Sandra Gupta in this chair.
Well, there's also should be an understanding of why a person got through it easy and why some people don't.
Right, yeah.
Because I'm not that young.
Wait, I gotta ask you.
Okay.
Let's get our more tinfoil hats. Do you think Biden really had COVID last week? 2 weeks ago?
It made him grow. If you get it when you're 81, you grow.
It's called Grovid. Maybe I gotta get hey, maybe we should get some of that shit.
I wish I know we could use it. I don't know what to believe anymore. It's so hard when you saw the letter that was written and it didn't have the presidential seal on it.
Right, and it wasn't his signature.
No. So there's that, and then there's no video of him saying that until far later.
Why would they even test him for it? Like, if he had symptoms like you would think it's the flu. Let's treat him like the flu.
It's a good thing to say. Say he's got COVID. Like, oh, shut it down.
But he wasn't wearing a mask.
Shut it down.
And this idea of COVID where you can't go on screen.
Shut it down. He's got the COVID. He's gonna give it to you through the screen. Well, also, it's like,
if you're 81, you get COVID. You're not. It's not looking so good for you. Like like, I don't care if you're the president or somebody else. Like, it's a bad scene.
What? I read something again. Reddit might not be real, but they had given him 10 doses of Paxlovid, and then one of my friends who's a doctor was like, "That is way more than you're supposed to give someone." Wow. Like, why would they give him that? Find out if that's true, because that might have just been some. Here's the thing: we're dealing with so much misinformation, so many trolls, so much bullshit. It's so hard. 6th dose of Paxlovid on Saturday. And according to his doctor, he's improving steadily. Biden, 81, tested positive for COVID-19 while campaigning in Las Vegas on Wednesday. He self-isolated at his home in Delaware while receiving the oral antiviral pill. How many are you supposed to take of those? 6 doses.
That seems like a lot.
What is the side effects of Paxlovid? Does it have any side effects?
You turns your wife into a selfish, silly, entitled cunt.
Only according to your son. The rest of it, my favorite video was when, after the debate, you answered all the questions.
I know. You did great, Joe.
He's like, just standing there, like, he's gone. We've all seen a guy like that. If you live long enough and you have grandparents or you have friends' grandparents, you're going to see someone like that. This is the end. And when she's talking to him and, like, she's got power for the first time.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
Like, she's doing talking at, like, speeches and stuff.
Dude,
she's up there talking.
It was like Misery. She was Kathy Bates. She's like, I've got you in my house. You're staying here. Here's the other thing that's funny. How badly do you have to fuck up a debate to lose your house and your job? Like, that is, I think, historically unprecedented.
How do you lose his house?
He's getting kicked out of the White House.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's allowed to be there to the end, right?
Yeah, but
allegedly, this tall guy.
They're not renewing the lease.
Once he got taller, I think he's going to change things.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's on these new drugs. He's gonna say, listen, guys, give me another chance at this. This stuff that made me grow 6 inches, like, I fucking got it, man. Not only do I got it, I think I'm better than I've ever been before.
I sent away for this drug that would grow me by 6 inches, and it was a fraud. I'm still at 4.
Well, you can get those things done where they break your leg and stretch you out.
There was a guy called, what was his name? He deleted his Instagram. He was like this power lifter.
Oh, I saw that guy. Yeah. Did he delete it?
Yeah.
Probably got tired of people shitting on him.
Yeah, it was.
He was a giant guy already.
Yeah, he was like, what, 280, 6'2"?
Yeah, and he wanted to be 6'8".
And he thought he was small.
So he got his legs.
That's body dysmorphia. And he was away from his family for like a year. Got my knees done. Was that his handle, I think? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that's crazy. There's a lot of people that have done that. They've got their legs and even their arms. They've got their arms lengthened.
Well, if you're going to get the legs, otherwise you look like a penguin, right?
You look weird. Unless you were a dude with like crazy long arms.
And isn't it the thing where you can't ever walk, you can't run anymore?
No, we thought that too, but you can. There was a guy that Jamie found that got it done.
Okay.
And he shows the difference, and then you see him sprinting.
That man's name is Joe Biden.
Nah! It's so quick. He grew 6 inches in a week. This new one they have is just way better. It's just a pill. It's Paxlovid. 6 doses, 6 inches. Imagine if it cures COVID, but you grow an inch. Guys would be like, oh, I got COVID.
The Joe Rogan Experience, sponsored by Paxlovid. It'll get you taller. Forget that horse pace.
At the end of the fucking 5 seasons from now, my head scraping on the ceiling, become a freak. Like that guy, that famous guy from the 1970s. There was like a beautiful, handsome man, and then he kept injecting stuff into his face.
No.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I'll send it, because I sent it to Tom Segura. Me and Tom Segura send each other the most horrific shit that we can find.
I get boomer memes from you.
Yeah, those are fun.
They are fun.
Boomer memes are fun.
I'm sitting here like Joe Rogan's just texting me a boomer meme.
I send you.
So fun.
If I can get a smile on Michael Malice's face.
It works. I'm serious.
I gotta find this dude. I send Tommy so much shit. We send each other so much shit. Our feed is just a gross disaster. Oh, this is the old Tom Segura. Hold on, I got it.
One of the best texts I ever got. I got a text from Roseanne. She said WTF with 2 question marks. And I thought, okay, she's a boomer. She sees something on her screen. She thinks I could see it too. And I'm like, what do you mean? She goes, you don't call me. Like, what's going on with you? I'm worried. It was so sweet.
All right, here it is, Jamie. I'll send it to you. I don't know what the fuck this guy was doing. I guess this is all, why is this not? I sent it, Jamie. So, this is what I want you to see the whole thing.
Okay.
Because it starts out in 1969. He's a gorgeous man, like beautiful, handsome man. And then over time, homeboy goes crazy. Go full screen so we can see like. So 19 days, beautiful, handsome man. Now it starts getting a little weird in 88. But I think that's just age. That's 91. That's just age. Just age. Now then you start getting weird. Oh no, this is the beginning.
I know this guy.
2004.
Yeah.
Now it gets crazy. Look at the chin. Something's going nutty. Now the cheeks. Look, he's trying to avoid the wrinkles, so he's turning his face into a fucking balloon. And I guess it's just body dysmorphia. Now 2010. But it gets real crazy. Now he's done his lips. 2013, it starts getting real crazy. Look at that. 2015. I mean, now it's just nuts. Now it looks like you got attacked by a swarm of bees.
That's got to be a wig or something.
Look at that. I mean, Jesus Christ. And it gets worse. So the head keeps getting bigger. Look at 2019. I mean, that's just absolutely insane. Now, look at it. Now, if that guy just let himself age, he would just be an old, good-looking guy. But instead, he went nutty. Because that's body dysmorphia, where people can't see what they look like.
Yeah, I had body dysmorphia. I got not facially, but body, and it's gone away. Do you know what stopped it? I'm not even kidding. I've talked to you about this a little bit. A few things did it, but this was like the moment where I was like, okay, this is done. I was at Gold's, and there was a young dude there, early 20s, I'd say, who had striated delts. And I was like, wow, that's so cool. And then my brain said to myself, I swear to God, this is how I go, you were just at the Tesla factory at 2 a.m. with Joe Rogan, Elon Musk, and Jordan Peterson. And you go tell that kid that you think you're jealous of his striated delts, and he will look at you like you're a crazy person. And that was when it clicked, like, holy shit, this is fucking insane. No one cares about your fucking striated delts. No, they don't care.
You don't think so?
They don't fucking care. No, they think it's gross.
Really?
Yes.
Which girls you banging?
They don't like that bodybuilder build at all.
What do they like?
When we were at
Chris Helmsworth?
when we were
Thin layer of fat over.
Do you know what else it was? When we were at the mothership opening night, this guy came in, and I've met him since. I don't remember his name. He was a bodybuilder, like in his 50s. The chillest dude. Really nice, very friendly, no attitude. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Again, I don't remember his name. His name is Chris, maybe. Immediately, everyone in the room is like, this guy's outsider. It wasn't like this guy's cool. It was like, he's not one of us. And I saw the energy change. I'm like, holy shit. If this was something people thought was awesome, everyone would be treating him very differently.
Well, it depends on the group.
Of course it depends on the group, but this
Yeah.
was normal people don't look at that as freakish, not as admirable. Like when girls have those huge implants, at a certain point, it's not hot. It's just like, there's something wrong with you.
Right, you went crazy.
You went crazy.
Yeah, and that's what happened to that guy's case.
Yes.
You went crazy.
Yes.
But isn't it interesting that there's something wrong with us where we can't see what we really look like? We can't perspective is very difficult to acquire when you're in the middle of that mental illness.
When you realize, like, holy shit, my brain is lying to itself, it's very scary.
Oh, it must be when you look in the mirror and you see your face, you're like, oh my God.
Oh, him? I don't know. What does he see?
Who knows, man? And I think once you've got to that point, like, what are you going to do? You're going to get it removed?
Well, then it becomes your thing, right?
Well, I don't know.
You're that guy.
Oh, God damn. Because you just got to finish life, buddy.
Yeah.
You get fucking crazy.
What's her name? Just
something. They're twins, so you were seeing maybe both of them during that.
Oh, yeah. Well, they both do it. They
Yeah.
both have the same thing. They both have the same issue.
What about Matt Gaetz?
Who's Matt Gaetz?
The congressman.
Oh, yeah, he did his eyebrows.
Not just, he got something with the cheek too.
Oh, did he?
Yes.
Whoopsies. Yeah, you can't do that if you're a public person and all of a sudden your eyebrows are like
and a dude.
A 45-year-old housewife.
It was from, yeah. He looked like a real housewife.
Yeah, like Miami.
Yeah.
He's got a frozen forehead.
It was, no, but the cheek implants and I don't know if it was implants.
Fillers.
Yeah, it was
fillers.
implants or fillers. It was something nuts.
Isn't it crazy too?
I
that
thought it was
for
Photoshop.
a politician, like your wrinkles and the weathered look in your face is actually good for your career.
No, it isn't. Who?
You don't think so?
No.
Oh, I think so. I think if you look at a guy like RFK, the voice is a problem. But the way he looks, the fact that he's this like intelligent, worldly guy that's like seen a lot, had a lot of life. You don't want a smooth-faced dude. Yeah, that's crazy. That's
cheekbone
crazy
stuff. Come on.
Yeah, I think.
And the
it's,
nose too looks.
Well, it's tough to tell because it's a different angle. But there's definitely.
That's not a natural nose, and I should know.
You might be right. Wow, but the forehead and the eyebrows are crazy.
Okay, maybe the nose is natural from that angle. I could be wrong.
But that is a crazy look. That's a crazy look.
But the thing is, like, he used to be the chubby kid. So I'm sure in his head,
right,
he's still always going to be that chubby slob kid. Even though, like, Matt, you looked fine before.
Yeah.
But it's again with like these with these bodybuilders, they always going to get bigger. They're never happy with, like, dude, you hit 240, just like you're fine.
You know how we could save society? We should have
by electing Kamala Harris as president.
Yes, and then have a reality show where all the Congress people have cameras that follow them, and get to know the real them.
Oh, God. Well, that's called Veep.
See them in their house. Right. Except that's not a reality show.
Julia Louis-Dreyfus blocked me because she was saying go out and vote, and I go, you won 5 Emmys for showing that politicians are all sociopaths. Blocked. But it's blocked? Yeah, but I don't blame her. But it's true.
It is true. But you don't blame her that she blocked you?
I don't blame her.
Really?
I block people very liberally. Like, I'm not here. I'm not interested. Yeah, I don't hear.
You just block people?
Yes, of course.
Fuck them.
Well, I'm not there to be annoyed.
Right.
They can disagree with me. That's fine. But if you're going to be playing gotcha games, I'm not in there. Blocked.
That's Lex. Lex is a blocking fool.
Lex, he's worse than me. All my people are like, can you get Lex to unblock me? I'm like,
He just wants positive interactions only. Which is fine. I mean, but it's not the internet. But I guess you could cultivate a place where you only have positive influences.
Or you could have negative in the sense of respectful.
Right.
Or negative in like.
Right.
But or like, the thing is with the internet, whenever there's a question mark, it instantly becomes like an improv show, and like as any improv show, it's just torture. It's just like these are not funny. Like everyone says the same stupid lines. It's rough. And don't get me started the boomers. My God.
What do you mean by a question mark?
Like if I say, is it just me or is it blah blah blah? Or like, why is my body at my age still making you farts? And the things that they reply, some of them are going to be very funny because it's farts, but
Right.
some of them are just going to be like, oh my god, just relax. And so I avoid question marks as much as possible.
Well, there's a lot of like very angry people out there in the world.
Yeah, no shit.
And they love to express themselves in this very strange way on social media. It's a strange way to interact with people, and they love it.
I do, like, if I go to someone's feed and all their comments are just hostility, you suck, fuck you, you gotta block those people. You don't want that energy around you.
Yeah, you don't want, and it's not. I don't know how many of those people are even real people. There's a few
I
of
think
those
there's
people.
a lot of real people like that. Come on.
100%. But there's also, anytime there's a politically charged issue or a person who's engaging in politically charged issues like you do, you're going to have a bunch of bots that are attacking you, and a bunch of bots on your page, and a bunch of people that aren't real people. There's a lot of them. And I'm sure you're aware.
I thought that was nonsense, and it's not. And I've seen enough receipts that it's like, holy shit, this really is a thing.
Well, you know that FBI guy, the former FBI analyst, who said that it's he estimated it's somewhere in the neighborhood of 80% of all accounts on Twitter were bots.
80?
80.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I don't know if he's right, but I know that they wouldn't supply Elon with the information necessary for him to find out whether or not it's more than 5, which is what they were claiming. They were claiming somewhere in the neighborhood. But he said that they based that on like 100 accounts, like a random 100 accounts. So that's too small of a sample size.
But 80 still.
FBI agent confirms Elon Musk's claim of undercounting bot accounts on Twitter by conducting his own research. So what his estimation was 80%, I believe. Let's see what it says.
Yeah, right there.
Here, right at the top, Jamie. Oh, here it goes. When I consider the volume and velocity of automation we're seeing today, the sophistication of bots that a given set of incentives is likely to attract, and the relative lack of countermeasures I saw in my own research, I can only come to one conclusion. In all likelihood, more than 80% of Twitter accounts are actually bots. This, of course, is my opinion.
But I mean, there are bots where, like, if you reply something, all the replies will be like, "Oh, check out Bitcoin, blah blah blah."
Sure.
But then there's also those more sophisticated bots.
Yes.
Where, like, if you're going to go after Trump or go after Biden, they're going to swarm you and be like, "Actually, blah 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 blah."
Yeah, 100%. And I bet all the candidates use them. I mean, I bet it's legal right now. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it was essentially propaganda, right?
But they have bots made out of meat. You have people like Brooklyn Dad and Harry Sisson. They're bots.
Right, essentially.
What's that girl,
right?
JoJo, whatever her name is?
So how does that work? Are those people paid?
Yes.
Who pays them?
It's either the DNC or the campaigns. We have the receipts for these
Yeah.
people. It's not just, by the way, it's not at all just the Democrats. There's Republican operatives as well. Let's make that very clear.
Oh, 100%. I have a friend who has a Republican Instagram page, and he reached out to me to tell me that people were contacting him, asking him to do videos, and that if he did those videos, they'd pay him money. It's like thousands of dollars.
I want that. Like, give me that goo. Like,
You can get that goo.
I'm for sale.
Oh, good.
Yes.
That's good to know, because I've been talking to some people, and I was going to breach this with you, but I'm glad you brought it up on your own.
Perfect.
Yeah. Well, how much do you charge to lie?
Oh, lying I do for free. It costs money for you to tell the truth.
But propaganda, if you want to be a bot. Like, who would you be a bot for? The libertarians?
God,
No? Anarchy?
Who would I be a bot
Chaos.
for? You know who I'd be a bot for?
Who? Fetterman. I kind of like him.
I love him.
I like him now. I used to think, why doesn't that
I
guy...
donate to his campaign.
I used to think, why does that guy put a suit on? Then I realized, why don't I put a suit on?
Exactly.
You know? I have like this fucking huge podcast, and I wear hoodies. He wears hoodies.
His whole point
he's
is...
my people.
I shouldn't be taken seriously just because I'm a senator. And I got to tell you, for me to say something positive, a politician takes a lot. The barrier's so low. For someone to go on public record and talk about his mental health problems, that could help a lot of people. And I thought it was very commendable of him to do that.
Also, watching him bounce back from his stroke.
I know.
I thought the dude was toast.
Yes, we all did.
Right? Because when you stumble with words that bad, you struggle with thinking that bad, but it was just post-stroke. But then, here we are. What was it, like, at least, 2 years later?
Yeah.
2 years after
2022, yeah.
Seems fine and reasonable. And, like, saying a lot of stuff that he's like, I'm a progressive. This is not what I stand for.
No, he said I'm not a progressive anymore.
Right. He used to be.
And
he used to be what he thought of a progressive.
Yeah, he was the first one to tell Menendez to resign, and now Menendez is resigning from his own party. So I love him. By the way, Senator Fetterman, if you want to join with me and do a remake of Twins, I'm totally down.
Do you think that guy would ever run for president?
I hope so.
See, he's a reasonable, like, actual
He'd win in 2 seconds.
left-wing person. He's reasonable.
He's a moderate.
Right, but would they ever let a guy like that even get close? Like, would they Tulsi Gabbard him?
Well, Tulsi was only a congresswoman from Hawaii. She didn't have a big base, and she ran against Bernie.
She wasn't a governor.
Right, and when Bernie was her guy, and she ran against him and Elizabeth Warren, so they're splitting that that base three ways. I think he'd have a great shot, don't you?
I do now.
But getting past the primary would be tough because the machine wouldn't like him because he's not reliable. Biden was reliable. He's a party hack.
And he would do speeches with a hoodie on.
Yeah.
Look at this guy. This is outrageous.
But is it outrageous?
No.
His whole point is we work for you.
Yes. No, he's very reasonable. I'm shocked because I used to make fun of him. I used to think, like, this is so crazy that this guy can't talk and he's going to run for governor. And then he won. I was like, oh, well, that's... But he won against Dr. Oz.
Who's the worst.
Well, the guy got brought up in front of Congress for making fake weight loss claims.
You don't go from supporting Jussie Smollett to being a Trump supporter.
Right.
You're a complete phony and a clown. And what was even funnier was when Oprah came out and twisted the knife and endorsed Fetterman at the last minute. Did you remember that?
Oh.
And he was her boy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oprah did that?
Oh, yes, she did.
Fetterman now, I wonder how many people that endorsed him back then will endorse him now that he's, like, outside of the...
I don't think he got many endorsements.
But, I mean, how many people that were, like, okay with him? Or still, because if he's speaking the way he's speaking and talking about these issues.
You know what could make it happen?
What?
If Trump wins again, there's going to be a lot of soul searching in the Democratic Party about, like, hey, where we lose track, that we're losing to who they perceive as this complete putz. And that would be an opportunity for someone like Fetterman, like it was for Clinton in '92, to be like, okay, I'm going to steer this party back to where Middle America is, and we could win on those terms.
Well, if they were going to do that, wouldn't they have done that after Trump's first term, and instead they ran with Biden?
Well, they could have. They didn't do that for Trump's first term because, first of all, Hillary got millions more votes. Second of all, they were too busy losing their minds to think strategically. This would be a little different.
I mean, after. But after they ran with Biden. There's plenty of, like, young, enthusiastic people that could have ran with.
Yeah, but I think Biden, for them, you knew he was safe. He's a safe Democratic vote. You know what he's going to say. He's going to play the party game, and he's kind of tried and tested.
Also,
like, he knows how Washington works.
It's kind of like one of those things where
it's hard to hate him.
Term.
It's hard.
My time.
Yeah, it's hard to hate him because he's just this sad old man in a basement. It's going to be a lot. It was a lot easier. I don't think it would have been as easy to put over Klobuchar or Buttigieg. They certainly don't want Sanders because he'd be a loose cannon.
Yeah, they didn't want Sanders at all costs. But I don't believe Buttigieg would work either. He says a lot of salad. Talks a lot of word salad.
No, he's a kid. Like, you don't go from South Bend to First of all, he also raised... Here's another reason why I think she's in trouble, Officer Harris. Buttigieg raised more money than her.
Yeah, but don't you think they're all just going to get behind her?
No, I do. But my point is, when you're running for president in 2020... can't raise as much money as a senator from California,
right?
As the mayor of South Bend, Indiana, your Rolodex is not good,
right? But that is just trying to get through the primaries.
Sure,
but they weaseled her in there,
right?
Shoehorned her right in, which was always the fear when Biden was elected president.
Yeah,
like,
but
hey, if anything happens to him, look.
I don't think it's a given that the people are going to write the checks for her that they would have done for him.
Is it said and done that she's going to be the candidate for president?
No.
It's not.
She has enough delegates as of right now, but
Harris raised $200 million. Now, do you know how that works, though? Here's what's interesting about that. Do you know what astroturfing is?
Yes, of course.
Yeah. So explain to people how they do that.
Well, there's different ways to do astroturfing.
But one of the things they do is they attribute donations to people that didn't really donate them.
But it's not only that. It's that there's no question that a lot of these donors, led thanks to James Carville, who's a Democratic strategist for many, many years, James Carville said, hold your donations if Biden's the nominee. That's the only pressure you have. And they did. The donations trickled to a zero, and that's one of the reasons Pelosi and the others freaked out. Once they switch, they're ready to write those checks again. The question is, it's July. Are you going to be able to sustain this fundraising through November? And I don't know that she will.
Really?
Because she didn't last time.
Okay. So
one more thing. There's no question that whoever is the nominee of either party is going to get a fuck ton of money. That's not in dispute. The question is she going to be as good as a Hillary, who had the Rolodex, the favors, it's my turn, she had Wall Street, body count. She had Wall Street, she had Hollywood, she had DC, she had everybody.
Right.
Kamala Harris, no one likes her. That's a big difference. But then people don't like Trump either, so that's a big problem for him.
So how could it work that they would get rid of her? How would that possibly happen?
You mean the publicly or privately?
All the above, because it seems like...
Well, privately, you'd have to be blackmailed. You have to sit her down and be like, here's what's going to happen. If you don't drop down yourself, then we're going to do X, Y, and Z.
But she's already said she's running.
Yeah, but she could... Okay, I mean, who knows what they got on her?
Did you not see the phone call she had with the Obamas? It was amazing. It was so candid. It definitely wasn't planned at all.
Yeah.
Just they happened to have a camera on her while she got a phone call from the Obamas. It was beautiful.
I am surprised
Passing of the torch.
how quickly they flipped the candidate without any pretense of having some kind of competition.
Well, I think they were feeling like they couldn't win. You
right,
know?
but the point is, I'm shocked that they went immediately with her as Plan B.
Because she is the one that is in the administration now, which means all the people that have jobs keep their jobs. So they're all very motivated.
That's not what that means.
Doesn't?
No.
Well, she could get rid of some of them.
That's what happened with when Lyndon Johnson took over, when George Bush took over for Reagan. They clean house. They bring in their own guys, of course.
You think she would do that?
Are you kidding? She would make it look like a Benetton ad. She's not. she's the nominee from Netflix. Like she's gonna make it all DEI.
Who could possibly take over? Like, how would they do that?
They would have to. They would have had to have forced her not to declare, which would have been a very tough move. Because if she's not the nominee now, here's my 4D chess.
Okay, 4D chess.
4D chess
with Michael Malice.
Biden is like, all right, we put her up. We know she's gonna lose. She can't go back to she's not gonna be governor of California. She's not gonna be senator. Her career's done. And that was his kind of legacy, like, getting rid of her once and for all. Because otherwise she's going to be the nominee or a very strong case for it in 2028.
Right, but don't you think that if she runs in 2024, that's very likely, there's a possibility, like more than 50-50, that she wins?
I don't think it's more than 50-50.
Oh, interesting. I do.
I don't think it's more than 50-50 at all.
I think there's so many people that are opposed to the idea of Trump.
That's true.
Quiet. They're not like the Trump people are loud. Like in support of Trump, they go to the rallies, they fill up stadiums, and so people in their head, they go, oh, he's more popular. But the people that are not willing to vote for him, they're on the quiet tip, and they might talk amongst their friends, and they might talk at work, but they're not going to these rallies.
She didn't even make Iowa last time.
The last time.
So we got 3 months of her. This is a woman who cracks herself up because she sees a school bus and goes, the wheels in the bus go round and round.
You didn't just fall off a coconut tree. Do you know that?
Yeah, her mom says that. Kamala, you did not just fall off a coconut tree.
You exist in the context of...
Yeah. So I think this is going to be... And here's the other thing. How is it you're going up for that debate, and when Tulsi hits you with your record, you don't have a counterpunch ready? That makes no sense.
She didn't have to. She knew they were going to bury it.
But they didn't bury it, and it ruined her campaign.
It ruined her career. It ruined her campaign.
Yes.
I think at the time she thought they were going to bury it.
Well, yeah.
They weren't going to bring it up. There was a lot of people that were very high on her. They thought she was going to be the one.
It's true.
Yeah.
And they were wrong. But maybe they're right now.
But they thought that about Biden, too. Remember? Back in the day, we got busted for plagiarism in '88.
He was never the guy.
But he was running for president in 1988.
But Delaware.
But again, just like they took her out, they took him out.
Right.
He came back and became president.
Yeah, 20 years later?
Yeah, but
40 years
time
later.
has accelerated. 40 years is 4 years now. Plus, she's got the experience, international experience, of being the vice president of the United States.
And never the border czar. That never happened.
That never happened.
You're crazy.
Despite the fact that people say she was the border czar, newly appointed border czar.
No, the Republicans made that up and had a time machine.
It's a cheap fake. Those are cheap fakes.
Yeah.
It's just such a wild time. And most people don't even... The average person that's going about their job and occasionally watching the news and occasionally paying attention to the news feed on their phone, they have no idea what's going on, how nutty it all is.
Yes. But until they do, it's like gradually, then suddenly.
Yeah.
Like with the Biden debate, if the corporate comedians had done, like Colbert and Jimmy Kimmel and all the other Jon Stewart's other bastard children, had done their job and made fun of Biden for 4 years about being an old fart, that debate wouldn't have landed as hard as it did. The fact that it was a complete 180 for what we were being told is what really did him in. So the more they're trying to hype her up now, and of course she's the new nominee, she's the greatest thing that's ever happened, she's basically another Oprah. Once she starts opening her mouth, and here's the thing I predict, she's notoriously difficult to work for. The New York Times, New York Post covered this at the time. Wait until people who are trying to get her into the White House start leaking to the press about what a nightmare she is to work with. That is going to undermine a lot of stuff for her too. She's not like Hillary. Everyone's Linda Bloodworth went to jail for Hillary. People ride or die with her. Kamala's a different story.
Well, she had a really high turnover of her staff.
90%.
That's great. What's normal?
I don't know, but it's not 90 in like a year. Oof. Yeah. It's not just that they left. It's that they left and went to the press and be like, I can't. She doesn't do her homework, and then she yells at me for not being prepared. Like they went leaked. People leave these offices all the time, but they don't leak.
But it's just so wild that the media is all behind her now.
Why is it wild?
Because it's interesting. It's just wild to see. It's
the 180?
Yeah.
The shamelessness?
It's wild to see.
Yeah, but what's even wilder is seeing it through Twitter.
Yeah.
Because you see their 180 switch, and then people are like, you guys were just saying something different 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. Thank you, Elon, again.
Yeah. Oh, my God. Thank you, Elon. Because if it wasn't for him, first of all, he changes the watermark.
Yes.
For all the other ones. The things that all the other social media companies would have blocked you for, more stuff is slipping through the cracks now. It's less people are getting banned, I think, in these other social media networks because it's just it highlights.
And in their defense, broadly speaking, what's the point of me banning this person if they're going to be in these other 9 sites or with even one other site? Then it's not actually accomplishing the purpose. It's just a waste of time. And alienating potential subscribers or whatever users.
Yeah, it's wild, man. It's a strange, strange time. Again, it's like the Coliseum people.
But do you know what's even funnier? Is that blue-pilled people on the left have been told and believe that Trump is scared to debate her.
Yeah, that's funny.
They think this.
You really think they think that?
Yes. No, they don't have thoughts, but that's what they say.
They think that because she's young?
No, because she's a prosecutor and she's tough. And
tough.
Hashtag girl boss.
Yeah.
And she's a prosecutor and he's a crook, so she's going to put him in his place, and everyone will clap.
That's going to be interesting if they do debate.
They're going to do debate. Several.
If he lives.
Yeah.
Do you think they're going to try to take him out again?
Yes.
Yeah, I do too.
Yes.
I think if they did that, this is not the only time they're going to do that. And then also that one was so Lee Harvey Oswald. It was so perfect lone gunman.
At a certain
take
point,
him out.
If you're that sloppy, you're in on it.
Someone had to at least know that he was under threat and
or
done a
didn't care.
piss poor
They
job.
didn't care.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I don't think that literally they worked with this Crooks kid at all.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
What about the data that shows that someone from near the FBI office in D.C. was visiting this kid?
Being on their radar screen is not the same as like colluding with him.
Meeting with him.
Right. I don't know that them checking him out is the same thing as he's working. Because if he was
why
working,
would they check him out?
Maybe who knows why? There's lots of reasons to check somebody out. Point
Are
being,
you working for the government right now?
Yes, obviously.
Do you already get paid?
I'm Mossad. Yeah, I get paid my shekels.
I didn't know you got Mossad.
Yes, you did.
No.
I gave you the briefcase.
I didn't know, but I was scared.
Point being, if you, I think they just didn't care.
Right.
And if it's your job to protect someone's life and you don't really care,
right,
at a certain point, something's going to happen.
The whole thing was very strange. It's just very strange.
It's also
past and
it's also
Blackwater commercial.
And also the idea that again the media is like, whatever. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Well, it's also the news cycle today. It's so rapid. It's like working on an assembly line. Like you don't have time to check parts. You gotta put that fucker on. There's another one coming.
They were talking about the debate for weeks.
True.
And they were not talking about this like they were talking about the debate.
Do you think that they set him up? They knew that Biden was compromised and they let him debate on purpose?
No.
You don't think? Because they could have said no debate.
No, because I think, first of all, again, he's fine in the State of the Union. He probably has good days and bad days. And even the bad days, that was probably exceptionally bad. And I think he has his people. I'm the president, Joe Biden. Who's going to tell Jill no? I think at a certain point you believe your own bullshit, don't you?
Could be. Yeah. I always wonder because it was so early, though.
But in their head, we're going to put a nail in the Trump coffin once and for all. The guy's a Hitler and a liar and all this other nonsense that they believe. So Joe's going to come out there. Listen, look at his debate history. Paul Ryan, who was no dummy, he was very good against him. He was very good against Sarah Palin in 2008. He was good against Trump in 2020. like they're just gonna nuke him. That's what they thought, I think.
Interesting. I don't think so.
You think Jill set him up to fail?
No, I think she's probably delusional, like that guy with the
That's
shit
what I'm
in his
saying.
face.
She's delusional.
She is.
Yes.
But I think the people behind the scenes knew exactly what was going to happen.
I don't think that was. I think if they had a debate again, it's not 100% that it would be that bad again.
That's interesting.
Because again, look at the State of the Union. Like sometimes he's bad, but not that bad.
But I think, right. But the State of the Union was not live. And
Yes, it was.
No. Did you see that they found out that it wasn't? That they looked at his watch, and his watch
Wait,
was...
no.
Yeah. Do a State of the Union analysis, Biden's watch.
No way.
Yeah, someone zoomed in on his watch, and his watch was the wrong time.
How could that even be?
Well, it could be he's blind. You can't see what
But
time his
all the
fucking
networks
watch
on
is.
it?
I don't know what they knew. How do you know what they knew? You just you get a feed. You know?
I don't think all the Republicans would agree to it too.
Who
'Cause they're
knows
all
what
there.
they knew? They're all there live while
Yeah.
he's doing it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You got Mike Johnson behind you. You got them all in the audience crossing their hands. When they don't like what you say, it's got to be live.
Let's see.
I don't see anything. State of the Union wasn't live. I added watch.
It
I'm
could
not
be some troll shit.
see anything about
They
that.
got me.
Yeah.
They could have got me. But there was no Biden's watch. Look at Biden's watch, incorrect time, State of the Union.
He doesn't have a watch as a sundial. The guy's like the guy's 5,000 years old.
He's looking at the stars with a sextant.
That's not why he has that face.
No, President Biden's Oval Office address wasn't pre-recorded. A fake
No, that's the
image with
Oval
the
Office,
wrong
not the State
time
of the
floating
Union.
around. Yeah, there is a fake image. They got me, the sons of bitches. It's just amazing how much stuff is fake. Floating around. Say it again. Put it up.
Yeah, it's not the State of the Union.
Wasn't?
No, that was just him talking after. After he hadn't been seen for a few days.
Well, that I believe could have been pre-recorded.
Oh.
That would make a big deal one way or another. Like if you're giving a talk and you have something to say, you
Oh,
take
so they
any takes.
used the wrong image from a different thing.
Yeah.
These cocksuckers. It's just like that stuff. Like who's doing that stuff and why are they doing that stuff? Why are they having people talk about that and share inaccurate information? I think it's to put everything into chaos so that you have no idea what's true or what's not true. And then ultimately you don't know what to trust or what not to trust, which is a great way to get things through because then preposterous things can happen. You're like, what fucking happened?
And then you could honestly say there's a lot of misinformation, so we got to
Right.
crack down on it.
Right, and they could probably be putting up some of that misinformation themselves.
What they would do,
Some stuff that's easily provable.
what they would do in Eastern Germany, the Stasi, they would infiltrate like some group, right, with a Stasi agent, and that Stasi agent would be like, we should overthrow the government. And everyone else would be like, you're crazy, we don't want that. And they get arrested for colluding with someone who wants to overthrow the government.
Oh my
He's part of your group.
Yeah, well, like the Gretchen
Whitmer.
Whitmer.
Yeah.
That one's nuts. 12 people were FBI agents out of the 14 that were going to kidnap her?
But they still act as if it really happened.
Oh, it's so nuts, man. It's so nuts.
It even says there's pictures of his watch with the correct time on it that were taken inside the Oval Office.
Yeah, these cocksuckers, they got me.
But I also don't think, why would that be a big deal if it was pre-recorded? Do you know what I mean? If he's just giving a talk.
The idea is that if he's pretending to be live but really can't be trusted because he's so gone that they
But
could
he's-
edit it this way.
I don't believe for a second he had a cold.
So you think they just pulled a coup, essentially?
I don't think the coup is because of COVID or
No,
or
it's
the
just,
cold.
he couldn't win.
Why would I? Okay, one thing that I think most people would understand, is these politicians are power-hungry people, right? Why would I, as president, step down when I do have still a decent shot of being Trump again, and I beat him last time, got him out of the Oval Office?
Especially when Mises has us the ring.
Right.
Mises doesn't want to let the ring go.
Right. So, yeah, of course it was a coup.
Mises can choose the debate.
Right? Am I wrong, though?
Mises is so good at debating. Mises was #1 in his class. #1.
Right.
Mises has a higher IQ than you.
Don't you think they had to go to threats?
Yeah, I wonder.
What else would get him out of there?
I mean, maybe they just talk sensibly to him. So, look,
Do you remember when...
you're gonna kill the whole party because you don't want to step down.
Do you remember when Chuck Schumer told Dianne Feinstein she's got to resign, and she agreed, and then forgot that they had the conversation? He had to talk to her 3 times.
Well, at the end, like, she was having people behind her tell her what.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That was nuts. They were wheeling her around.
Yeah.
It's like, you ever see that video of the lady in Brazil who brings a dead guy to the bank?
No.
Tries to get on the sign check. She's just like holding his hand. He's trying to get him to sign the money over to her. You never seen that?
No, holy shit.
It's amazing. This lady brought a dead guy to the bank.
No,
Yeah,
oh
yeah,
my.
yeah.
Is that
Full
a
on
person or a
dead.
dummy?
He's dead. He's a dead guy. He's fully dead. Try to get to secure a loan. She's like, no, it's fine. It's all good. Here, put that in your hand. Sign this right here. And they're like, oh my God, look at this bitch. I mean, the guy's fully dead. Bank employees eventually calls the police to arrest the woman. She could say, well, he died on the way over. I didn't know he was dead. I thought he was just sleepy. He just wanted to get some money.
That's our president. And that's some respect.
That's not our president.
Yes, it was.
That's a dead guy.
That
in
was
Brazil.
literally our president.
Do you think Biden's alive?
Yes.
And if you think he wasn't alive, do you think they'd tell us? If they have this body double out there running around for national security reasons, don't you think they would just keep their mouth shut?
No, because I think it would behoove them if she got to be president. Because then she's a stronger nominee.
So if he was dead, then it would be good because
For
she would
them.
be the president then, and then they would, yeah.
But now, there were rumors going around that during this window of time where he vanished from the face of the earth, which is not a thing that happens with presidents, where you don't know where they are, where he was like having a seizure, he was like this internet
He got
stuff.
abducted by aliens and they grew him. That's how he's better.
Or Beelzebub.
The aliens came along. They used the new tech.
He opened the gateway.
He gained 6 inches, spry, pep in his step.
Here's the question I have. I don't know if he's going to be there in January. Through January.
Right. Yeah, he's got to make it.
And I'm very worried about Taiwan.
Yeah.
Because if I'm China or if I'm Putin, now's the time to move.
Right.
We got a vacuum of leadership in the White House.
Ooh. That's a scary one.
You think he's going to serve out the term?
I don't know. When I see that guy that supposedly is Biden, I'm like, I don't know what's going on now.
Since we live in a simulation, and I'm going to spoil the best comedy of all time, Veep. At a certain point, Veep becomes president, and then she's voted out, like 5 months later.
Oh.
And since Officer Harris is basically Selena Meyer, just like dipped in chocolate, I don't think he's going to be president through January.
Wow. So who becomes vice president?
She's gonna pick one of these governors, right?
Who's she gonna pick?
It's either Roy Cooper of North Carolina, Andy Beshear of Kentucky, or Josh Shapiro of Pennsylvania is the short list, is what I heard.
You know what they do? They do what like a kind of an insecure comic does.
That's the one I was talking about. Yeah.
Look at this one.
Look at him
how good
walking.
He walks. Look how tall he is. Look, he's towering over her.
But also how quickly he's walking.
Yeah, he doesn't understand. He thinks he's walking like an old man because that's a 40-year-old dude. Very strange. He definitely is walking way better.
Yeah. Can you put up footage of just Biden walking,
There's
Jamie?
also a kind of a power to his step, like he's trying to walk
his stature.
slowly. Yeah, well, there's an effortlessness to the way he's walking. This is, again, armchair physiologist, Joe Rogan. When I'm looking at...
Oh, wait, look, side by side. Wow.
Okay, which is the fake one? The tall one on the left? Choreography. Acknowledging the body's awkward on-camera walks during the South Lawn. His halting, stiff gait. Well...
That looks the same as the other one.
The one on the left does.
Yeah, that looks
Let's
like
see
this.
It again. Nah, that looks a little more effortless, dude. He's much more casual. I mean, he's walking with a little bit of stiffness to his arms, but is much more casual with his legs. Let me see it again. I don't know. I might be fucking with my own mind. He's definitely taller, though. Whatever the fuck
taller,
that is.
yeah, that's the thing.
The big one is this one. That's the big one.
Yeah.
Yeah. That one's nuts. That one freaks me out. Because, look, he's walking fine. He's walking fine, and he's so big. Look how big he is. Like, clearly bigger.
Would you ever want to get a body double, a Joe Rogan body double?
I have 4 of them right now.
Do you?
Yeah. They're doing sets all over the country and open mic nights.
Oh, shit, I just saw Joe Rogan.
Can you imagine? Yeah, well, the thing is about, like, you can find a tall, thin person. Well, you can probably find some short jack guys that could pretend to be
Of course,
me.
yeah.
You just have to, and there's enough. There's like, especially if you're just watching video.
Yeah.
So that's a different one.
Yeah, see, okay, yeah.
That one's very slow. But also, that could be the end of the day.
But also look at his posture, though. The head's at an angle instead of straight up.
Right.
That's the difference for me.
Well, it's also, he looks like he's struggling there to walk. Whereas the other one of the new guy, the recent one, he doesn't look like he's struggling at all. So this is look how he's going up the stairs. Effortless, man. Weird. He's going up the stairs like a regular person.
Yeah, not falling.
Well, he's not struggling. There's like a hitch to the gait. Like what you saw at the debate when he had to step down off the platform, he had to do it sideways.
Can we, remember when she was asked about the debate by Stephen Colbert?
So look at this one right now. So this is him walking in that other one. He's really struggling there. But again, that could be just like his mental ability.
Yeah.
It could come and go. Especially with that fucking juicy alien cocktail they jazzed him
Or
up
it could be
with.
jet lag.
Imagine if he really did grow 6 inches. It really is Biden. Like they really do have some stuff. It rejuvenates you, but you also grow.
I get on that shit in 2 minutes.
It'll be a real problem.
Why?
We're going to look like the Anunnaki. Like that dude with the fucking rubber in his face.
Yeah,
We're all going to be 10 feet tall. Like maybe that's what the Anunnaki are. Because the whole thing is that they're supposed to be way taller than us.
I was talking to Kurt Metzger about this.
Oh, boy.
And I love Kurt.
He's
just
the best.
I know.
He will go off, though. He will go off, and his eyes get crazy, and he gets in your face, and he's fucking sucking on a vape pen. And then
it's so great. And I'm just, gimme.
Oh, he's the best.
And he had this whole thing about the typography of the different aliens. And like these ones hate these ones, and these ones look white, and these ones look like Aryans. And
Kurt believes everything. The Jimmy Dore show wrecked him. Being on that show, he was normal before he started
Was
going
he?
over there. Yeah. Well, he was always crazy. But he was like a different kind of crazy.
yeah, but I don't think Kurt's crazy because everything he says, I look up and there's receipts. It's based on something.
No. I don't mean crazy like incorrect.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
It's
Okay.
maniac.
Yeah. Yes.
Like I'll show you the walls of text that he sends me. I'm sure he sends them to
Yes,
you
of
too.
course.
Walls.
He lives here now.
Walls.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I trucked him into moving here.
Yeah. Good.
But he's the best, and he's such a funny dude too. And his ability to like have jokes. He's like a joke machine. For any situation that comes up,
There
comes out of
are
him.
2 things Kurt told me that I think about like once a week because they're so funny, and I'm just like I'm in the presence of like a comedy legend. One is he was talking to Patrice O'Neill, and Kurt had just seen Fight Club, and Patrice is like, "Oh, that's the ultimate white people movie," and Kurt's like, "What do you mean?" He goes, "Oh, I don't have enough violence in my life. I got to go seek it out. And I want someone to punch me in the face. I don't know what that's like." He's like, "Yeah." So that was one, and then Kurt did his homework on Paula Deen, who got canceled because she used the N-word once. And he looked it up, and it turned out that she said it when she was getting robbed at gunpoint as a bank clerk. And he goes, "This is the most progressive old fat southern white lady ever." He goes, "They should build a statue to her."
That's really when she said it?
Yes, and dads will bring their sons, and the plaque will say she only said it once. Look, son, this is a progressive...
I didn't know that's what happened.
Yes, per Kurt. Please double check this.
Yeah, you never know. He also told me that plane that disappeared got sucked into a vortex
No,
by
he
UFOs.
didn't.
Oh yeah, he sent me videos.
The Malaysian...
Yeah, that one.
Well, remember Don Lemon asked if it was a black hole? On CNN, the dumbest man, formerly dumbest man on television. What if it was a black hole?
Isn't it interesting watching guys like him without the whole production crew?
What about Chris Cuomo?
Yeah.
Fredo.
Well, what Dave Smith did to him, holy shit. That was like Mike Tyson versus Marvis Frazier in the 80s.
It was a beautiful, beautiful thing. And it couldn't happen to a better guy. And it's even funnier is, you know how Greeks, like Tantalus, like in the afterlife, he's always reaching for water or food, and it's always out of his reach because he served his son to the gods as food. Like, when you're on CNN, like Rogan and these podcasts, even the audience is 100 times bigger, it's like beneath you because they're like nothing and I'm the real guy. And now he's got to be a sidekick on Patrick Bet-David. No disrespect to Patrick at all. And he knows that every single person at CNN, the camera guys, the door guy, is laughing at what a nothing in their eyes he's become.
It's kind of genius by Patrick to put him on the show.
Oh, it is. Personal hell.
It's kind of genius. Because you really can't escape not just what you've said, but the tendencies that you've developed in being on those broadcast networks.
And the sneering.
Yeah.
So
Condescending.
kudos to Patrick.
It's kind of crazy.
It's hilarious.
Yeah. Well, Elon did it too with Lemon, with one show.
Well, Lemon wanted ownership.
Well, it's not just that. The way they had the conversation. He was trying to do CNN outside
Oh,
of
yeah,
CNN.
yeah.
That's how Elon said it. He's
Yeah.
doing CNN outside of CNN.
It was, and now bitch can't get arrested.
Yeah. But that's like the quality of his discourse, right? That's where he deserves to be. It's not good conversation. It's not interesting.
You know what I always say? I say the enemy class is not composed of impressive people. And now the biggest alpha male on CNN is Caitlin Collins.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all gone. Well, Jake Tapper's still there.
Yes, true. He did it.
Jake Tapper's an honest guy.
And who's the other woman? Martha? Was it? Who was the female moderator?
I don't know.
Dana Bash, was that her name? I and everyone else must give them credit for doing such an honest and fair job of the debate. They let them both speak. They didn't talk over them. The questions were reasonable and tough questions for both parties. I didn't think he had it in him. So kudos to Jake Tapper. And I'm going to apologize for saying that he always looks like someone just farted.
Yeah.
Because he did a great job. And he also did a great job with Chris Coons, who's head of Biden's campaign. He was holding his feet to the fire about the debate. So I didn't know where this came from, but I was wrong about Jake Tapper.
Yeah, it's I think there's a lot of people that are in media that didn't want to do the thing that they're doing now. They didn't want to do it that way. But now they're in this machine, and this is what they want to do because they want to keep their career.
Well, this is their only way to have status. These are mediocre people.
Yeah.
They're not going to, if you're not writing for the New York Times, no one's reading your Substack. You're a nobody. I don't know. You're not interesting. They're not impressive or interesting people.
Right.
Look at this guy, no opinion. Like, if you look at his photo, he looks like Jared from Subway.
Who?
Exactly.
Who are you talking about?
No opinion.
Who's that?
He's one of these nobody.
Oh, is it no opinion?
Yes.
Not Noah.
No, it's Noah.
I thought you were saying Noah.
I am.
Opinion.
NOAHPINION.
So it's like Mike Hunt. You know, like Mike Hunt. Like
It's just like that.
Yeah.
Except he was not like
Has
that.
anyone seen Mike Hunt?
And no one's seen No Opinion.
Interesting. Well, there's a lot of those guys, right?
A lot of them.
Yeah. And you think they're just getting paid just like this conservative guy that I know?
I don't think it's necessarily that they're getting paid. It's that, like, they're violently anti-charismatic. No one wants them at the party. So all they can do is go on these other, and I say this, someone who does this a lot myself, go on like social media and try to kind of make Aaron Rupar make a name for yourself by just spouting complete nonsense.
Who's the best at it?
Best in what way?
Keith
Oh. My favorite angry lesbian. She literally has brain damage.
He's a gift. Really?
Oh yeah.
What happened?
Traumatic brain injury.
From what?
Like got hit by like a cinder block or something.
Whoa.
Look this up, Jamie. It's on his Wikipedia.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. So he said. Did you see that he said the CNN building should be burned down?
Oh.
He said kick everyone out and burn down the building.
For what?
Because of the debate.
Wow.
Yeah. This is not someone who's well.
So when did he get hit in the head by a
I think the
cinder block?
80s.
Whoa.
It's been a minute. Yeah.
Oh man.
And what's even funnier is in his Twitter, he used to have 1 million Twitter followers, and it's slowly been going down. Because at a certain point, even the boomers like, okay, dude, calm down. Like, Trump isn't literally going to kill you tomorrow.
Oh, he's amazing.
Yeah, he's so great.
He's a gift. Remember when he used to do that show from his basement?
Oh, yeah.
With the resistance.
Yeah.
You know, and any day now, Donald Trump will be locked up. So I'm just going to shut the show down.
Well, he was right. He did get locked up.
Eventually.
Yeah, they arrested him.
That's a crazy one, huh? The 34 counts. Felony counts that were all misdemeanors.
And did you see Andrew Cuomo?
Yeah.
Came out and was like, this is bullshit?
Yeah, and talked about it on Bill Maher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That I was surprised at.
Cuomo was the guy they shouldn't have got rid of. Because that guy could have won. He could have been the president.
What about killing all the old people?
Yeah, that was a little bit of a problem. But we didn't know. We didn't know.
When you're president, you're supposed to kill young people, not old people.
Right. Not supposed to take COVID patients and throw them back in the nursing homes. And then put a bunch of people on ventilators. Whoops.
Yeah.
Whoopsies. But they didn't know. They thought ventilators were the way to go.
But they knew, sure. But the point is, if you got something this bad wrong and then tried to cover it up, it's going to be hard to get through that White House.
Yeah, that's been an issue.
Yeah.
The nursing home.
And also, as a New York Jew, that New York Italian attitude, I don't know if that works in Middle America. If you're trying to be president, you're going to have to, it's something to deal with.
Well, Chelsea Handler said she was Cuomo-sexual, so that settles that.
Chelsea Handler was that, what that dude's final form was.
Everybody loved Cuomo when he was running New York at the beginning of the pandemic because he seemed so reasonable and measured and leader-like.
Well, one thing I did like about him is that he would have those daily updates. So he was trying to do what he could to be as visible and have as much information as possible.
Better than the lady they have now, who says black people don't know what computers are.
Kathy Hochul. Jesus Christ, get this bitch a broom and send her back where she came from. Holy crap. Jesus Christ.
Isn't that wild? They don't know what computers are.
New York is a wrap. This is why I'm here. I'm fine. Oh, I want credit from your boy Elon.
What'd you do?
I am the first person on Earth, I believe, learning how to drive on a Cybertruck.
Really?
Yes.
You didn't know how to drive at all?
I still don't really.
Oh my God.
My buddy Colin Robb's a professional car tester, whatever, NASCAR. My buddy Sky King, they rented a Cybertruck. They're like, all right, let's do it. It's like my fourth lesson. I only clipped one window, but I was doing.
On what would you hit?
I wasn't told, Colin, that when you're going down these narrow streets, you're supposed to hug the median instead of imagining if there's 2 lanes. So some parked car had a mirror, and I clipped it, but it was fine. And the window popped off the Cybertruck, the mirror, and we popped it back on.
Oh, so it just bent backwards.
Not even, like a little, just
right. Yeah. Well, they give in.
Yeah.
They move.
Yeah.
That's the way they're designed.
Yeah.
That's a crazy car to learn how to drive on.
Yeah. It was wide.
Yeah, big, and also like heavy as fuck.
But I felt safe that if I got in an accident, somebody else would have the consequences.
That's true.
Which was
that's the fear that people have about people driving those things. You're essentially driving a giant steel box that's bulletproof.
And that puts on a show.
Oh yeah, it'll dance for you, right?
There's a laser show, and there's also a megaphone.
Really?
Yeah. And also, he's a Simpsons fan, because when Homer Simpson designed a car for his brother and ruined his brother's company, Homer said there should be horns everywhere and they should all play La Cucaracha, and you can make the horn, 15 choices is La Cucaracha.
Oh my God.
And I know that's a Simpsons joke.
That's hilarious. He's done a lot of wild things with that car. With all of his cars. It's like, if you say, you press the speak thing and say open butthole, the port opens up to charge it.
Doesn't.
Yes,
Really?
it does. I'll show you. Mine's out here.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
You say open butthole, and the port pops open.
He's like 14.
There's very few humans like him that are going to be able to run a social media site like that, and also just be able to handle being attacked relentlessly and like complete Teflon. Open butthole. See? Does someone say it? Open butthole. Yeah. Say it. Hilarious.
I've been around him a couple of times. I've never hung out with him, so I'm looking forward to it.
He's a good dude.
Yeah.
He's a fascinating character. I mean, he's handling this very bizarre position in life about as good as you can. I mean, no one's going to handle that very well.
I think he did it. He really stuck his neck out with Twitter. I'm dead naming it.
$44 billion is a big stick your neck out, because what's it worth now?
I don't think it's the money to stick your neck out. It's that he's a target now. And that people who used to love him for the electric cars now think he's a fascist.
Isn't that interesting? Like the people that loved him in California, if you drove a Tesla, it was a sign that you were environmentally conscious.
Good. You read the New Yorker.
Yeah, you're a good person.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're driving a Tesla.
I don't think there's a stigma to it yet.
Not yet.
They haven't completely.
They're too good.
They haven't. Then they haven't completely marginalized him or stigmatized him, rather, I should say.
It just doesn't work. It just kind of drifts off of him because there's so much support for him. Is just most people recognize that you really, especially when the Twitter files came out, when Taibbi and Schellenberger released all those Twitter files, and you realize like there was like a real concerted effort to hide the truth from people.
And then people being gaslit to being like, we knew all this the whole time. Mm-hmm. No, we didn't.
It's also the stuff about COVID with Jay Bhattacharya and all those other people that got unfairly maligned. Real actual experts, and the government was telling them to suppress them.
Which also tells me that they wouldn't be able to do it a second time.
You think so?
Because I think he's autistic enough that he'd dig in his heels.
Right.
And that's not a knock against him. That's a compliment.
I wonder if someone's going to try to take him out.
He's got great security and body doubles.
Does he have body doubles? Well, he's got that Chinese guy.
And he's got to be like a robot. He's got to have like Lex 100 clones of himself running around Austin.
Have you seen the Chinese Elon?
No.
There's a guy who looks almost exactly like him, who lives in China. Just slightly off. Like if it was like you spliced him
Wait, you're saying there's a Chinese person who looks like somebody else?
It looks almost exactly like Elon. Not like a regular Chinese guy.
Can you pull it up?
I think it's real
I just want
because...
to make sure I didn't pull the wrong video up.
Right. Yeah, because he can fuck with you now.
He's just going to pull up Jackie Chan.
Bruce Lee. Look, it's Elon Musk.
This is him. It doesn't look like a deep fake.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, I could see it.
I mean... Yeah, I think that's the one.
I can see it, yeah, for
it
sure.
looks like a deep fake, too.
It does look a little
But that's not how
deep-fakey.
Elon talks.
God, that's pretty close.
But the motions aren't correct.
Yeah, but the thing he's doing with his lips...
The eyes aren't moving right.
That looks fake.
Yeah. And the clothes are way off.
That didn't. Right at the end, it looked okay.
1 million followers, holy crap.
There's a lot of videos of this guy up there.
Yeah, it's hard to say, man, because there's something about his face, to me, I got that uncanny valley thing going on with this. Like, it might... This looks like bullshit.
Oh, by the way...
He's got good dimples moving here. Besides the muscles in the face are moving pretty good.
The eyes are really creepy.
Boy,
Those are
that's
Elon
just
eyes.
the weird eyes as well.
It's so close.
But he doesn't look Asian. That's what's weird. That's Elon's face.
That really does look like Elon. That really does look like
that looks
some
like
AI shit.
That's got to be AI. There's no
Yeah.
way that's not AI. That's Elon's face.
Google is the Asian Elon Musk fake.
That's Elon's. That was Elon's
yeah.
face.
The one that I saw that I remember seeing was from about 2 years ago, and it was much less obvious. It was like close. Like, oh, look at that guy looks right just like him.
Oh.
Oh. Has been suspended.
Wow.
Why is he suspended? Chinese doppelganger suspended from China's TikTok. Huh. Interesting. So it's real. Huh. He's been dubbed by internet.
Wait, I'm sorry. Why are we not calling him the Chinese knockoff? That's the line. He's
Well,
the
you just did.
He's the Chinese knockoff, Elon. Much cheaper, shittier quality.
He's been deleted on Weibo. All but 3 posts are left.
Elon Musk.
The account largely inactive as well. Local reports have noticed that Elon's doppelganger was banned for violating community guidelines. See, I wonder if they're running him through a filter, though.
There's got to be. Come on.
Seems
that was
like
crazy.
He's a really good software engineer, and he just said, fuck it, I'll show you.
Yeah,
how
I
good
mean,
am.
it seems like he's probably close enough and then did some shenanigans. It's going to be so hard to tell.
Face swap isn't that hard to do.
Not hard at all. And AI-generated videos and images, it's going to be so hard
There's
to tell.
been ones of you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, did you see the one
Plenty of
Elon
stuff
just
me
played?
selling things.
Did you see the one of
Kamala Harris? Yeah.
Oh my God, that was hilarious.
And did you see what Gavin Newsom said to him?
No.
Gavin Newsom said that you shouldn't be posting this. That we're going to make it illegal, and I'm going to sign a law. And he said, "Professor, suck on these nuts."
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. Yes,
Elon
he did.
said that to Gavin Newsom?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yeah. Pull that post up, Jamie. It's so hilarious. He said, "Professor, sug on these nuts." Says it's legit and that parody is legal.
Holy
I forget what his
crap.
exact quote was. I'm paraphrasing, but parody is allowed by law, which it should be.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, but the fact that they're using AI to generate her saying a bunch of stuff. But
Wasn't that actually her voice though?
Yeah.
I thought they clipped it.
Yeah,
It wasn't
they
AI.
Oh, it wasn't AI?
I thought it was like sound bites that they that stitched together.
Perhaps.
Because it's choppy.
Right. But yeah, I don't know how they did it. I mean, they most certainly could do it with AI, though. That would also make it seem choppy because it doesn't really run in the cadence of a normal human speech.
But it seemed like the words were like, they just added like not the words were not anything fancy.
Well, remember when they did that with Reagan?
No.
Yeah, they did that with Reagan. That was the first one they ever did, way, way, way back in the day. I think it was Iran. I forget which country did it, but they made some fake audio recording of Reagan. And then upon analysis, and again, this is in the 80s, right? So the technology was very crude at the time. They just audio stitched it together and edited it. They found bits and pieces from each one of his speeches that they had compiled this one thing to. But that was the first time that ever happened. Elon retweets altered Kamala Harris campaign. She says, look what it says. Back up. It says, manipulating voices in an ad like this should be illegal. I'll be signing a bill in a matter of weeks to make sure it is. And then he says underneath, I checked with renowned world authority professor Sugon D's nuts. And he said parody is legal in America.
Oh my God.
Hilarious.
We don't deserve him.
Hilarious. What a wild dude.
Wow.
What a wild dude. Because he's not scared of those folks. Because he's the richest man in the world.
Would you be? Would you be scared of Gavin Newsom?
No. But it's also like what Gavin Newsom represents.
Right.
He's a part of this machine.
Right.
You attack him like that, they're going to attack you.
Even if you don't attack him,
that Reagan thing.
Even if you don't attack him like that, they're going to attack you.
The Reagan audio compilation. I forget what it was in reference to, but it was something. Reagan was saying something outrageous that he would never say. And
they have that for like Ayn Rand. They have a bunch of people saying whatever you want them to say.
But this was back in the day, and then they put it on television on the news, showing all the different pieces of different speeches of him wearing different suits, of all the things that he had actually said and how they had pieced it together. This is like very early on indication that you got to be careful with technology. This was very rudimentary technology, relatively speaking. Do you have to pee?
I do.
What did he say? I'm trying to find it.
A couple more minutes. They took a bunch of Ronald Reagan speeches and they spliced them together to make an inaccurate, fake. Make him say something he never really said. But I remember it was on the news. It was like a big deal.
I don't remember this at all.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm Reagan. I don't remember it.
Maybe it's one of those.
Mandela effect?
Yeah.
I'm having something with that right now.
With what?
My friend Michael Wolf, he's a strength coach here in Austin. He's got a great dog named Chops. And I remember very distinctly that Chops looks like he's mostly Great Dane. He's got the coat color is big. And I remember distinctly Michael telling me, oh, we did the DNA test. He's actually not Great Dane at all. He's something else and has some Rhodesian Ridgeback. And I'm hanging out with him and Chops. And I go to him, I go, it's just so funny that there's no Great Dane in him. And he goes, what are you talking about? And I go, you did the test. He goes, never did this. And I don't know any other dog where this could be. So I'm paying for him to do the DNA test to see if this is a Mandela effect thing. Because I remember very specifically that conversation.
That's bizarre.
Yep.
You think the simulation's real?
Yes. I know it's real. Because it keeps winking. You've had it wink to you all the time, I'm sure. I was with you at the green room, and I go, Joe, like all these things are happening. Like, does it ever get normal? He goes, no. You go, no. You're just gonna have to go with it like this. Like, I talked to Jordan Peterson about this. He goes, at a certain point, you wake up and you're like, oh, the president's yelling at me today, and he's like, you just have to accept this is what your reality is.
Yeah, when it happens to me, I just hear that Queens of the Stone Age song, "Go with the Flow."
Yeah. It's like, all right, this is this. So yeah, Roseanne's texting me now. Okay, I guess this is my life.
This is what we're dealing with.
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course we're in a simulation. You don't think that this is a 3D projection of a 4D world?
Who's running that?
The machine elves.
Right. That's more likely.
Yes.
Yeah. Tricksters.
Yes.
That's why it's so silly.
That's why it's so fun for me.
Right.
And for you, and any comedian.
Right.
A real comedian.
Yeah, if you really embrace the chaos.
Yeah. Not if you're
You
Chelsea
don't
Handler.
double mask and tell people how to vote.
Yes. And put on a song and dance for Pfizer.
Yes.
Good Lord.
Good Lord.
Stephen Colbert's priest must be.
But he wasn't really a comedian. Colbert was never stand-up.
Yeah, but Strangers with Candy was one of the greatest shows of all time. It was one of the most transgressive shows of all time. And now
I don't know what Strangers with Candy is.
Oh my God!
I never watched it. I only knew him from the Colbert Report and from being on the Daily Show.
Strangers with Candy is one of the greatest shows of all time.
Really?
I'll tell you what it's about. It's about starring Amy Sedaris, David Sedaris' sister. It's about a woman named Jerry Blank who returns to high school, picking up her life where she left it off as a teenage runaway. And she became a user, a boozer, and a loser. So she's this 47-year-old ex-junkie
that lady's
prostitute.
hilarious.
Yeah. And
What year is this from?
Colbert was her teacher. Like,
99.
yeah.
Wow. Well, Colbert was amazing as that character.
Yes.
And then when you see him
But
on his actual show, you're like, hey, is that really you? Like, who are you?
He knows better. That's why he's not off the hook in my book. Mr. Noblet was the teacher. Yeah. Jerry, I know that, we have our tough times and you think that I hate you, but I want you to know that I hate you. She's like, I hate you too, Mr. Noblet. We probably shouldn't hug.
I want to check that show out.
Oh,
how many seasons did it go?
3. Winona Ryder was in the last episode.
No kidding.
They got Winona Ryder on TV.
It's so weird that I never heard of it
The
before.
pilot episode.
Maybe I didn't. I forgot.
The pilot episode, they try to get Jerry to spy on her locker mate because they suspect her locker mate might be retarded. And they're like, well, why do you want me to turn her in? And he's like, well, you've got those braces, and they tend to be attracted to, shiny objects.
Oh my god.
So that was the pilot episode.
Wow.
It had 3 seasons, but
Yeah.
it was only on TV for like a year and a half.
No, it was 3 years. It wasn't a year.
It's what this says. I'm looking at the Wikipedia. It says like season 3 started in July 2000 and ended October 2000.
When did season 1 start?
April 99, ended July 99.
Wow, they were that quick.
So they were like, those 6-month seasons.
It was. There was one episode. I have a.
What was it on?
Comedy Central.
Oh, okay. That
I
makes
have
sense.
in my living room framed because I wrote to her. She's hooking up with a football player, and she's like, "Don't worry about getting me pregnant. My ovaries are diseased." So I have my ovaries. To Michael, my ovaries are diseased. Jerry Blank, signed by Amy.
That's awesome.
It's a great. So he was on this show, and like him and the other teacher are giving each other blowjobs in the bathroom, like that kind of humor. And now look at him.
Yeah. Remember when he was dancing with Chuck Schumer and he high fives him? You ever see that?
No.
Oh yeah, they're all wearing masks and they're dancing around outside, and he's dancing. Chuck Schumer, and he dances over and high fives Chuck Schumer.
I hope it's worth it for him, however much money they give him.
There he is. Watch this. See they're all dancing. Look.
No.
Yeah, look at Look at him. All these people are masks on outside. That lady's double masking. Why
But
take
he's
chances?
not wearing a mask.
Of course, he's a rebel. He's from Strangers with Candy. He's a wild man. Look at him. Well, he probably recently got vaccinated or something. Ridiculous. Mask days. Even when I look at videos and I see people wearing masks, I can't believe that's real. I can't believe that was just a couple of years ago.
What about you? Still see them in the airports?
Yeah,
I
goofy.
mean, I don't got no milk.
Well, I always assume now that they have like some disease.
It's a good thing to assume. I used to assume they're from another country.
Yeah.
Yeah, people from other countries wear masks all the time.
There were
You're
a lot
like,
of
oh,
masks in
just being
Japan.
polite. They're just being polite. They don't spit on you.
Yeah.
These people over here are just nuts.
You gotta go to Japan, dude.
I will go. Michael Malice, you're the fucking man. I appreciate you very much. It's always fun hanging out with you.
Thank you so much, sir.
My pleasure, brother. Let's hang out.
Yep.
Okay. Bye, everybody.
You two are bad friends.
Who are these two idiots?
Asian dude. You two are disgusting.
Well, you two are something.
We're bad friends.
So anyway, let's start with with love.
Well, let her start the show. Go ahead, Rudy. Start the show.
Hello, everyone. Kumusta? Hi. Yeah.
Talk to the audience.
How are you guys? I'm Jules, or Rudy, or whatever you want to call me. And this is Tito Bobby. This is Tito Andrew. And over there we have Carlos, Andres, and Miko.
They know the show. Go into some of our biography, just where he was born, family, and then me too.
Okay, we'll start with Tito Andrew. Tito Andrew is from Ireland.
Yes.
He's 38 years old.
Sure. Sure.
They moved to the U.S. when he was 8 years old.
What city?
In Ireland?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What city?
Where is my family from in Ireland?
Chicago.
Chicago, Ireland. That's right.
Chicago Island.
Yeah.
Where the bear is.
Yeah, where the bear is.
The bear.
Yes.
The football team.
No. She's talking about
Oh wait, Andres, congrats on España.
No, boo. I don't want to.
We're not doing that.
We're not doing that.
Yeah, let's go back to the biography.
Oh. Tito Andrew has a cute dog.
He does.
Yes. Name is.
You got it.
Name is Curly Tops.
Curly Tops.
Curly Tops.
I love curly tops.
Okay, let's go over to Tito Bobby. Tito Bobby is from North Korea.
Yes. That's true.
And he moved to the U.S. when he was 10 years old. Oh, 11 years old.
11 years old.
With his brother and his
Say it.
abusive father.
Abusive.
I like the fist.
Yeah. And then he got famous over a video where he got hit by a Down syndrome boy.
That's right. That's right. That's right. You think that's right? Isn't that funny? That is how he got famous.
Well, that's what TikTok.
TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok.
That is true.
They should call TikTok facts.
Yeah.
Yeah. The facts channel or whatever.
Tick facts.
Yeah, tick facts.
Quick facts on Tick facts.
Yeah.
How about Carlos? Where's he from?
Mexico.
Mexico.
Yeah, that's right.
What city in Mexico? Do you know?
Mexico City.
Mexico City, Mexico.
Yeah, and I don't know how he's that white, but
Yeah, whitewashing. You know what Michael Jackson did at the end? That's what he's been doing. He's been bleaching his skin, which is not okay. We can say it. This podcast will come out significantly afterwards, but congratulations to España in the Euro Cup. It was kind of, it pissed me off. It pissed me off so much.
Pissed me off.
When the British win? No.
I did because they
More
haven't
than
won
Spain.
since the 60s.
Yeah.
You guys always win.
Everybody wanted England to win that game.
Yeah.
Spain wanted England to win. It's been 50 years.
And I'm gonna say this: in just terms of players, I think England has the best player now. Yeah.
Obviously not.
And don't give us a Spain
I watched
flag
Wimbledon
emoji.
and we won Wimbledon.
Yeah, it is true. That is even more heartbreaking. What's going on over there? What's up with these Spanish players really showing up?
I think we always there.
No.
Let me ask you something. When you guys went to Africa and stole all those black people,
yeah,
and you were putting them on the ship. No, it was you guys. You guys invented that. Am I not right?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. You know, why did you push them in the middle of the ocean? And you know, if they were a little sick or whatever.
What was that for?
What was that all about?
Testing.
You're testing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, so you thought you heard a stereotype, right? And you were like, maybe it's wrong.
Well, was there a control to your experiment? You had to have a control.
Yeah.
Can Spaniards swim?
Most of them.
Yeah. I don't. I've never seen a Spanish.
don't forget the Filipinos.
Whoa. They went.
that
Spain.
should be-
Oh yeah, that's right. Spain went to. Yeah. What's up
Right.
with the colonizing, dude?
Yeah, what happened down there? You know what's so funny? That should be that country's slogan. Don't forget the Filipinos. Philippines.
Yeah.
Don't forget. What did you see at Sinespia last night, Macomb?
It's on Midsummer.
So great. Have you ever seen a movie we talked about this on the show. Have you ever seen a movie in the cemetery in the summer?
No.
Oh my God, it's the best.
I bombed there once on a show.
You did that live show there?
Yeah.
Oh, I said no way.
And I bombed so bad I was like, I can never come back to this cemetery.
You died as hard as those that are
Yeah,
around
yeah.
you.
It works, I think. Yeah.
It's one of the coolest venues.
That's it?
Yeah. It's one of these pieces of LA that people don't know unless you're a local, and it's beautiful. It's great, and you gather around. I watched Kill Bill 1 and 2 last time I was there.
You know what? Let's watch a movie there. What's next?
Well, let's see. Bring up the calendar. Oh, there you go. There you go. Empire Records, Bridesmaids, True Romance, La Bamba, The Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, there's 6 left.
Yeah. I would do True Romance. Go up a little bit more.
No, let's go see La Bamba.
Dude, La Bamba's great.
It's so good.
I had a dream too, Richie. That's the only line I remember.
Hey, say it. Walla, 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 bamba. Let me hear you say that.
Walla 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 bamba.
Oh, have you heard of Richie Valens?
God, you are tone.
You never heard that song before?
It's not like that. It's para bailar la bamba.
Don't fucking correct us. If you correct the host again,
I don't know. I can't continue.
you stepped on
I
his
can't
toes
continue. I can't continue.
5 times. You talking shit when Bobby walked in.
Oh, I thought they were just going. Blah, 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 but I guess there's.
Well, look, they're saying something, but who gives a shit?
Yeah. So. Para bailar la bamba.
And how awful does that sound?
Para bailar la bamba.
Say it the way-
Necesita una poca de gracia.
Say it the way that you know it.
What?
Say it the way you know it.
I was just doing it.
No, the way you know it.
La 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 bamba.
Better.
La 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 bamba bamba.
Better.
Necesito uke palaka.
Better song.
Yeah.
It's more familiar.
Creating a panga.
Right.
Right? What do you think? That's it. That's a better version.
Yeah, I want to buy that record.
Yeah. Or what about this classic? Oh, Donna. Oh.
What fucking song is that? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, that's a fucking Richie Valens song.
Oh, you're.
Oh. I do the oh really long.
It's way longer.
Yeah, I love it. Oh, Donna. It's such a great song. It's a white girl Donna, and their love wasn't permitted because of racial tensions.
And that's what's gross about this country, man. And we're changing
Hate
it
it.
one step at a time.
Yeah.
One step at a time. We're trying. Oh, Donna.
Oh, have you heard that song?
No, she doesn't.
I'll play. I had a girl, Donna was her name. Dun 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 dun. Since she left me, I've never been the same. Dun dun dun. Cause I love. Yeah, whatever.
You got it.
Yeah. But guess what? You know how he died?
How?
Guess.
Tragedy.
Yes. Guess the tragedy. How he died.
Like,
'Cause you're psychic. We know you're gonna get it right the first time.
like, who's that rock star? Elvis Presley.
That's right.
He died
Like-
on a toilet.
Yeah, because he was too constipated.
Mm.
That way.
Same.
Wait. You're saying that many years before Elvis died, right? So Elvis is a hack.
He stole it.
He stole the death.
Yeah.
I'm gonna down a toilet. Somebody give me a peanut butter sandwich.
Wow.
I want to die on a toilet.
Incredible.
Richie Valens died on a toilet.
It was a tragedy because
it's awful.
Not only did it took 3 huge acts.
Yeah.
That's like Radiohead, Billie Eilish. Back then,
Taylor Swift.
and Taylor Swift dying on one plane crash. Imagine the tragedy. Crazy. Was it the Big Bopper?
Big Bopper.
Yeah, and
you got it.
The guy with the glasses.
You got it.
Come on. Fuck, what's his name? The guy with the glasses. Give me
on.
the first name.
No.
Give me the first initial.
B.
Buddy Holly.
No.
Benny Hooligan.
No. What? No. B. Give me the last initial.
Z.
That's not that. I don't think it's B either. You fucking liar. What is it? But the song is.
It's BH. I just said it.
The song is like.
It's BH.
Every day. Love a little closer.
I gave him the hint twice.
Going down a roller coaster.
Come on.
Love like that will take. Buddy Holly.
There it is.
Buddy Holly, I got it. I got it. Buddy Holly. But so Big Bopper, Richie Valens, and Buddy Holly died in one plane. And back then they were like huge.
Spirit Airlines.
It was Spirit Airlines. Yeah.
Even back then it was
Even
bad.
back then it wasn't good. Yeah.
Allegiant, maybe. Allegiant.
Yeah.
Crazy. Well, speaking of dead celebrities, and thank God we didn't call them out, because sometimes we call people dead on the show. Richard Simmons died, and right after Shelley Duvall died, like back to back.
No, Shannon Doherty died.
What? Today?
No, not
last night.
Yeah.
Wait, are you fucking kidding me?
Bro. Yeah, it's just been a bad.
So young.
We got 3 though yesterday, right?
She's your age.
This week. I know, 53.
God, that's awful, dude. What is going on?
What do you mean?
Richard Simmons.
I know.
He died cancer as well. I guess we're all gonna get it, and you just gotta hope it's an easy one,
Oh my
or one that doesn't hurt a lot.
I want the butthole kind.
You're working on it.
Yeah.
Your diet.
I know. Yeah, I met him once.
My dad had prostate cancer, which is good because you beat it if you find it quick.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a lovely man.
Skin cancer. Oh, he had skin cancer.
Yeah. Well, you know, he has that skin, you know, he played out in the sun too much, I think.
He played in the sun is such a funny way to say that.
What do you mean?
He's playing out in the sun too much, like he's a 9-year-old.
Like doing all that in the sun. And,
He's dancing in the sun.
Yeah. It's not good for the skin. It can't.
Well, it depends on who you are.
Yeah. But he was a
white.
What?
You're white.
Yeah, whites.
Okay.
We're not.
All right, you
no,
fucking
she's
cocky
right.
Filipino bastard. Okay.
No, she's right. We're not supposed to be in the sun. We're supposed to be inside, and you're supposed to be outside in the fields.
Yeah.
I get it back out there.
No, but
No,
what a
it's
bad
awful.
It was a bad
It's
day.
awful. Darker skinned people are less. What did you just bring up? Are less likely to experience sunburn. No shit. No shit.
Can black people be in the sun?
Yes, fucking Carlos. By the way, it is funny. When EP came over to my house and we were outside, and he was like, "Give me some sunscreen." And I was like, "Come on, you're black. I need it."
Oh, really?
That's like stealing oxygen from somebody who's like who has like COVID. You know what I mean? Like taking their tank at the hospital. I need it.
Yeah.
You don't need any sunscreen.
Can I ask a
I'm on the brink. I
very
mean, look at this.
sensitive question?
Yeah.
And I want to be able to approach it in a very, non-racist way. Okay. I want to be delicate here.
Yeah, dance lightly.
Very lightly. I've been on a beach.
Yeah, you've been on beaches.
I'm a beach guy.
No, you're not.
Right, she's right. You've been to a beach. Hawaii. You go to the
I've been on a lot of beaches, and that's the truth. I've been on beaches with you.
Yeah, but you hate being.
I know, but I'm still. I didn't say I love being there. I said I've been on them.
That's what we share in common. I hate them.
Dude, I love it so much, dude.
I have zero. Why am I there?
Yeah.
I'll just go to the pool. Why am I there?
Yeah. I just don't like sand in any of my cracks.
And it gets in all your cracks.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you have a lot of cracks.
I have more cracks. I have triple cracks. I have triple cracks than most humans. That came out weird.
You're cracked up.
I'm cracked up. Anyway, let's go sensitive. Thanks for the humor there. I appreciate it. But I've been on the beach before, and I've seen, African Americans.
At the beach?
At the beach, which is great. No,
yeah.
Come on.
What are you saying? You've seen them at the beach, yes.
But I've seen them put the oil, suntan,
Suntan lotion or oil?
Suntanning lotion.
Suntanning lotion.
Yeah.
Right.
And then they lay out, And I'm talking about like Delroy Lindo Black. I'm talking about.
Go ahead and finish it.
I've got to try, dude. I'm talking about Samuel L. Jackson Black, right?
Successful.
Successful, great guy, people, spiritual. No, like umbrella.
No umbrella.
Just out in the sun, right?
Yeah.
And I always think to myself, and here's where the racism might be construed as, what's the point? What you doing? I always want to go, what you doing?
Well, what? Catching some beautiful vitamin D.
Oh, is that what it is?
That's just a little bit of vitamin D.
Okay, that's all I wanted to hear. And thank you so much for cleaning that up. Thank you.
Just a little bit of vitamin D. I'll tell you, though.
What's so funny?
Nothing.
Have you ever thought that?
No, never.
Oh, my God.
I'm the only one in this room that has thought that.
Look at me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you being fucking real right now?
Why would I?
I've never thought it, though. I just literally just thought of it now.
In your mind, you go to the beach and you see a black person at the beach and you go, get out of here.
No.
Belong here. That's what you say.
No.
You go, hey, you get out of here.
No, I just want to go up to them and just go, hi. Right? And they're
What
like,
you doing?
what's up, man? Yeah. What you doing? That's all. And then they're going, yo, man, I'm tanning. And I'll be like, okay, have a nice day. I mean, that's all.
Tanning complete.
Yeah.
Full tan.
Yeah. You're 33? 33 years ago. Or whatever, you know what I mean? But,
First of all,
Yeah.
this comes from a place of humor and jealousy, okay? Because I can't be out in the sun for more than 5 fucking seconds without it hurting. It hurts. I'm in pain right now. I think I have a mini sunburn on the side of my neck. And
Yeah, you look red. Dude.
I took out the trash.
Can I
take out the trash. I fry. It's disgusting. I belong in a basement. In a windowless basement. Programming and on the dark web.
Can I ask a theoretical question?
Yeah.
What if, though? Okay, I'm doing my Bill Nye here, dude.
I see it.
You see my Bill Nye?
You are a scientist.
Yeah. What if blackness is infinite?
Well, black people are infinite.
No,
forever.
The color black. It just gets. You can get black or black, but it get at some point. It gets so black, right? It just looks all black, right? But it gets blacker. You know what I mean? Scientifically.
And what are you saying?
I don't know. I'm just.
But I
What? I'm just. It's a theoretical question.
Can we ask Neil deGrasse Tyson?